Let's talk about it with Ann. First of all, let's be clear. Yeah, you see her. She stand on business. Don't play no games. If it's heat in the streets, she know the names. She don't just talk it, she break it down from the start to the finish. The whole rundown stuff you miss, yeah, she caught all that. Have you like, oh, I know all that. From the blocks to the tea they spill, she connect them dots, give you the real. Not just headlines, she give you depth. Make it all make sense with every step. And listen, she gon' say what y'all won't say, even if it hit a whole different way. If her opinion don't match the crowd, she stand on it, say it proud. No apologies, no walking it back, cause keeping it real ain't wrong, that's fact. She give it to you straight like that, no chaser. Every time she speaking, it's all flavor. You might agree, you might not, but either way, she hitting the spot. Unfiltered voice with a mind that's sharp. Every day comes straight from the heart. So if you tired of the same old view, she bring that angle you never knew. Let's talk about it with Ann. She said what she said. No chaser.
Hey, Chant. Hey, Chant.
Hey, go Knicks, go!
Hey. That's right. You can't mess with the New York, New York.
You see, I messaged you on Instagram. I don't know if you see it when the game came on last night. I said, "Okay, Ange, let's see if your theory is right."
Oh, I didn't even check it. But hold on, girl. Hold on 1 second. Let me welcome everybody. Welcome, Chant. Welcome, chat. Happy Sunday to everyone. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. If you was a Knicks fan, go Knicks. If you was what's the other team, girl?
Spurs.
Sorry, I dead ass really just forgot. That wasn't being funny. But if you a Spurs fan, my condolences. My condolences. My condolences to the Spurs out there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a New Yorker. Although I am not a sports fan, but I am a New Yorker. So go Knicks after 53 years. I wasn't even born that damn long, okay? So you know they was out here tearing the city up. But let me do my little roll call.
I know that was.
No, let me do my little roll call. Hey, blessed by Yahweh, Susie, Monique, Linda, Dorothy, Amy. We got Chant up here already. Lola Doll. Okay, that's all the names, and everyone else that's just in the chat, just listening. Nika, Tanisha, how is everyone doing today? How is y'all doing? How's y'all Sunday? This Ratchet Sunday for me, y'all. Because, you know, on Sundays, I like to watch my Ratchet stuff. I like to watch, Zeus. Now that's TV. So I call it Ratchet TV on Sundays. So it'll be Ratchet Sunday for me. But it's a good Sunday because, y'all, once again, I live in New York. New York is turned the hell up. I personally thought that last night was like the fourth game. I thought it was over, both games, and then they came back out of nowhere. I said the only game they lost was when Trump came in town, and I said Trump was going to put the bad juju, and they was going to lose because the energy, and guess what? They lost because Trump made that game night about him. He turned our city into chaos when he came. People that paid thousands and thousands of dollars had hard times getting in the arena. They had to go through so much. It was like going through TSA. It was just a whole lot of juju that he took the energy and put it on him for him to sit his orange self inside the box and go to sleep. So you know it was just about him. It was something that he wasn't even really interested, you know. But however, those boys came back. They fought hard. It was a dirty game because the Spurs was playing dirty.
Oh,
Yes,
here we go.
they was playing dirty. They was playing dirty. But them boys came back, and I'm happy for them after 53 years of a bunch of different basketball players coming in and out, switching people up throughout the game, and they still just never won. And then this group that they have, they fought hard and they did it. So to all you Knicks fans, go Knicks! Don't tear the city up. Thursday is the parade. I will not be going to work because I ain't being a part of that crowd. I ain't all out my job. I'm just not going. You know what I'm saying? So they just gonna have to be mad. But I to be honest with you, I don't think they're gonna be open. They're gonna be there. But anyway, Chant, what you gotta say on this good old?
I'm saying this is what I got to say.
Okay.
We still okay. So shout out to the Knicks. 53 years, they deserved it. And the Spurs, we are still proud of you. You guys are very young and still in y'all rookie stage. I'm sure it's gonna come for y'all back, at another time. But it was the next time. So shout out to everybody. I
Mm-hmm.
do believe that Jaidyn is pregnant. We still believe Chrisean in my
Mm-hmm.
summer voice. We believe Chrisean. I believe absolutely everything she is saying. I believe Lucifer is up there, like telling her this, that, and the third, but online acting another way.
Mm-hmm.
Other than
Mm-hmm.
that.
I believe. Hey, everyone coming in the chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I wanted to play that part of the live, but Krishan took that down. It's not up there when I went on Kick because I definitely
Oh,
wanted
well,
to
it's on
play
other
it.
people's page. Like,
Yeah, I seen. So I was gonna go into Karlissa's story,
mm-hmm.
and cause she had to repost.
She just had to say something.
Yeah, let me go in there. Hold on, hold on.
But what I don't understand is Krishan didn't say nothing mean. She didn't say nothing wrong. So what was Karlissa beef about?
That hoe beefing with herself, girl.
Like what's your issue?
When you got demons within yourself, you know, that's just how it be. Hold on. All right, hold on to me.
I'm at. You feel do what I gotta do.
All right, let's start it from the beginning now.
Chat. I go to LA.
Can I pause it? It say lying is the first sign that nothing has changed. Keep her away from, and I guess she mean her son because it just say from. But let's play.
Chat. I go to LA. Actually Tuesday, but I keep seeing stuff in my comments talking about crazy stuff. Bro, I'm just there to go work out with Coach Calvin, stay focused and stuff and whatnot. I don't know what's going on with that circus animal. So I'm just gonna stay in my place where I'm at. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Is baby Krishan coming with me? Of course. He'll be with me. I texted him and told him I drop him off.
I don't think she should do that.
No.
Men be in their feelings for real about stuff.
No.
Like this our last text message. He said, okay, I'll call you. I said, nah. He said, he said, it's okay if you with someone else, I'll call back today. First of all, I'm not with nobody. If I'm with anybody, I'm with my friends.
Like it's nothing. It's no none of that. But I do need a schedule because if I'm dropping off baby Jesus to you while I go work, that's cool. I said, nah, you with your pregnant being. Like I don't like the drama. I don't like being on the scenes with any of that stuff for real. I really don't. Like for real, I don't like none of that stuff. He got 3 girls pregnant right now. Like, and that's why he doing what he doing, how he doing it. Like, no, for real. So, like, if you with her, don't call me. If you around the cameras, don't call me. If it's about baby Jesus, I drop him off. You feel me? I said,
Can we pause right there, Ange? I don't know if you can pause it because her story. I still feel like when it comes, I don't think Chrisean care about none of the other situations, but I just think that when it comes to Jaidyn, it's still sensitive for her. I hate to say it.
It can be because her and Jaidyn been popping her shit about Chrisean. So this is my thought.
Yeah.
Right? Jaidyn for a long time has been popping her shit about Chrisean. Then when she got face to face with Chrisean, it was, oh, let's drink together. Not saying she said let's drink together, but they drunk together, right? So
Right,
I'm
they
gonna say it
kicked it.
was like, oh, let's drink together. Let's key in a car. Let's go smash his house up together. Y'all did
Right.
that together after you bashing her. Okay, he was with Jaidyn, then turned around and I even said he gonna mess with both of them, right? That was my thoughts. I said they together, but he gonna pin them apart because he gonna play with both of them. He left Jaidyn, went back to
No.
Chrisean, proposed to Jaidyn. It was like a back and forth circus, right? In that entity right there, right? So between the two of them, they always gonna have personal feelings. Between the two of them, one of them is not gonna have more than the other. They both are gonna have personal feelings, right? Jaidyn have more personal feelings against Chrisean than my feelings than anyone because he know that it's something that, and I don't, again, y'all know I love to say that I don't think Blueface loved Chrisean. Chrisean was his revenue. Nobody is bringing revenue to him like Chrisean did. So some way, somehow, he keep trying to wing her back in, whether that's talking negative about her or pretending he cool with her. He need the revenue from her.
Yeah.
That's my feelings, y'all. It don't mean that I'm right. We all, we all have different feelings, right? Everybody is allowed to have their feeling. If you want to come up with me and chant, y'all can express your feelings. I'm not going to deter your feelings because we all have difference of opinions, and I want everybody to be able to express their feelings and their outlook on the subject. You know what I'm saying? So I want us to be able to do that, and you ain't got to worry about me turning your feelings down because your feelings is your feelings. You know what I'm saying? We all can have a conversation, but that's how I feel, and I feel like Jaidyn is always gonna have a some type of threat against Chrisean. However, Chrisean allowing Blueface to be around the baby, so be it. Whatever. That's his fault. That's the baby's father. But here's my thing. My opinion, once again, it's too early to let him around that baby. Too early. They keep denying him. When the things don't go their way, and I say they because his mama too, they deny him. He has a girl that is staying, a pregnant chick that is staying with him at his house, who is not for her, who talked about her baby, who threw her stuff out. The negativity, I would not trust Nevaeh around my child. I'm gonna think she's doing all type of stuff to him.
Yeah.
That will not be able to be there unless I know for a fact Nevaeh is not there. And the only way you know that is if you there with him. Because he could tell you, nah, she not there. But in the background, he got her hiding in the room so you don't see her or hear her at the moment. You understand what I'm saying? So what you got to say, Chan?
I agree. For once, me and you are on the same page. No, I'm just kidding.
You said once you never agree with me. Damn, I must
We've been arguing lately.
little small
We've
feeling.
been going back and forth lately about the
Hey, everybody, welcome in the chat. As you come in, please hit the like button. Happy Sunday, happy Ratchet, Ghetto, whatever Sunday, happy Nick Sunday, happy all that Sunday, y'all. But anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, Chad.
The stream, you know, we was bickering about the streamer university. Yeah,
Nah,
we
you
was.
was beefing with yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't talking. I don't know what you're talking about,
We
girl.
was bickering. We was bickering.
I don't know. In Streamer University, let me say this. I made one mistake. I
What?
said that ATL was today. ATL is on Tuesday. LA is today. The in person. The ATL
Yeah.
is today. So, I mean, the LA is today. So Chrisean wouldn't be able to go in person in Atlanta anyway. And oh my God, excuse me, y'all. Let me slow down. Chrisean wouldn't be able to go in person and apply in person anyway in LA because she won't be there. It's today. Remember, I said I would rather her go to ATL and do it in person if she wanted to do it in person since she didn't make New York. However, the LA one is currently today. Tuesday is the Atlanta one. But go ahead, let's go back and finish. Wait, can we finish playing this? Let me.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
said,
Go
no, I
ahead.
picked up because right when I was ready to pick up, it hung up. But then I see that he with who he with. Don't do that. That's not even cool. Like, you know, I don't want to be involved.
Mama, do I got any mods in the chat?
I'm in here.
I see somebody saying if they see anyone dogging Chrisean, you can have. So let me be clear, mods. If someone have a difference of opinion, a respectful difference of opinion, you can leave them. If they are disrespecting her, if they're disrespecting a child, please remove them from the chat. But you can have a difference of opinion respectfully. People allowed to have their own opinions. Don't just be removing people because sometimes my opinion is different from y'all's. I'm still a Chrisean supporter. A Chrisean supporter could have a difference of opinion. We don't always agree. We can all agree to disagree sometime. But if the chat is, if someone's opinion is like, let's say they calling Chrisean out calling her out her name, degrading her son. Y'all know what a disrespectful comment is. If they disrespecting her, then remove her. But if they're just simply saying, I didn't read what the comment was. I just seen somebody say something about no disrespecting Chrisean. But if somebody say something like like I just said, I don't think it's too early. Chrisean should not let Blueface stay with the baby, with her father. And somebody else might think that they can. That's a difference of opinion. They comment can stay. But if they're getting disrespectful about her, because I want us to be on the same page with disrespect. People is allowed to have a difference of opinion. So do not remove people because they have a difference of opinion. Remove them if they're being disrespectful. Okay. Thanks, Nico. I know you up here, Chant. I don't know if you on another device. If you on another device.
I was switching back and forth looking into YouTube.
I could actually read the comments too from my phone. I wasn't reading it. I just happened to look down and I caught that one comment where somebody was saying, please, no disrespect to Chrisean in the chat. So I was just acknowledging that young lady's comment. Okay, go ahead. Because I can remove and block too. I'm telling you to go ahead when I was playing
For
this.
nobody. I just want us to be there for our kid. If you want to keep playing with the kid, because you set a narrative, because your heart is broken. So now he's trying to make me suffer. I don't care. I don't need to put nobody on no child support. You know why? I have a net worth. Like, I don't need nobody money for nothing. Like, because y'all said, oh yeah, she going out there for Blueface. No, I'm not. I'm going to be standing away from him, away from the cameras. I told him I'd drop his son off, but he just be in his feelings, y'all. He on his period. Like, you got 3 girls pregnant. Like, we got no business playing around. You feel me? At all. Yes, I believe Nevaeh is pregnant, Jaidyn is pregnant, and that girl Rella. He got 3 girls pregnant currently. Chat, I go to LA actually Tuesday. But I keep seeing stuff in my comments talking about crazy stuff. Bro, I'm just there to go work out with Coach Calvin, stay focused and stuff and whatnot. I don't know what's going on with that circus animal. So I'm just gonna stay in my place where I'm at. You feel me? Do what I gotta do. Is baby Chrisean coming with me? Of course. He'll be with me. I texted him and told him I drop him off. But you know,
I don't know what I did that I made it go like this, but hold on, let me go back and so then yeah, what she said here. Oh, I'm gonna try to pause it. It won't let me pause, but she said 4 hours ago she was about to do her own stream.
Everything else
Oh. You know, can't. All right.
But I don't know what did Chrisean say that was so bad for Karlissa to get up here and do all of that? Like what start calling her hey girl again and uh this Jaidyn's number one and then she turned around and gonna say, Javon, is your mama pregnant? Like
Why ask? Why are we putting kids into adult
what
stuff?
is wrong with her?
Oh, sorry, chocolate. Wow. Hey, chocolate. Welcome to the stage, honey. Why are we putting kids? Why are we involving kids in adults business? Why are we
hey
doing that?
chat. I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's just so messy. Karlissa.
I'm confused. Like, and this is why I say I would not leave my baby with Blueface, because as soon as Blueface have that baby, Karlissa will run her ass right over there to that baby too, and they're gonna use him for content. He is not in the space right now, and I know this is Chrisean's baby. This is her life, and Chrisean could do whatever the hell she want to do because it's her decision. But me personally, Blueface is not in the space to have my kid. To have my kid. His mama, nor him, nor Nevaeh, nor Jaidyn, nor none of them is trustworthy to be with that baby alone.
Yeah, and I said on fit page earlier, I really hate that I know it's hard, but I really hate that Krishan gave it any energy because now it's like
Wait,
she's
hold on, Susie. What happened? You said
Um,
I'm not a mod and it's
hey,
not my channel. I will respectfully come back another day. What happened?
it's this shit in here. No, and read my statement.
Calling someone smaller than though isn't disrespectful. She doesn't think she's higher than anyone. What you talking? Okay, what was going on, chocolate?
No, I'm saying that this person called Chrisean holier than thou. I'm gonna drop down and
No,
no,
cause
no, I'm echoing, so I'm gonna go in and come out.
okay.
okay. You got to clean this air fryer out. But these kids don't never clean it.
All right, so I'm gonna remove chocolate so she could come back.
But like what I was saying is like we all know that Blueface went and got these girls pregnant just to spite Krishan.
And that's so stupid because my my thing is Getting people pregnant to spite the next person is dumb to me.
A
And
dumb move.
again, Chrisean is her own entity. Chrisean is her own body, her whatever. I'm just gonna say my thoughts. If I was Chrisean, why would I even give a thought in my brain to even want to be with him? That wouldn't even come across my brain, me personally,
Yeah, but
because
as we sees it now, in our brain today. Back then, what you think? Back then, what you had to entertain him when you was her age?
would I would have entertained him back then?
Yeah.
No, not no. So okay, we have we all have been in a situation where we had a no good ass man. We all been in a situation where we had a man that we loved that was doing bullshit, and it took a minute for us to wake up, right?
Right.
Now, if I was Chrisean in Chrisean's shoes at the age of 26, when I was 26, would I think about giving him another chance? And I'm going to tell you cold-heartedly, absolutely not. When I see a man that blatantly is in front of the world making babies, baby after baby after baby,
Disrespecting my baby.
chick after chick after chick, it is an absolutely no. You know why? Because my body is my temple. This is my temple. And when you're keeping with this one and that one and that one and that one, I'm never going to think about coming back to you. You got baby after baby after baby. You know what that means? You're going to have drama for life because you got all these women pregnant. All these women is always going to be in your life. Chrisean is always going to be in his life because she have a kid with him. That is a lifetime full of freaking drama. Do you not agree with me?
Yep.
It is a lifetime full of drama. Chocolate, oh my God, what's going on? Chocolate, try to come back up again. I just clicked you and then it went back out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was on my laptop and I kept getting this echo, so I had to get on my phone.
Okay. We didn't hear it though.
Yeah, well, it sound horrible to me.
Right. No,
Everything
I
you was
understand. You heard it, but we ain't hear it. So I get it. I get it. When you hear it, it's definitely annoying when it's definitely bouncing back off.
I'm like, what the heck is going on? Angie talking full speed, repeating herself.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
so what you think, Chocolate? What Chant just asked. She said if you was Chrisean age, would you have thought about going back to Blueface?
You mean age
Or living-
at this time?
yeah.
Absolutely not. Not after knowing everything
At,
he is.
yeah, at 26. At 26. I'm not saying she's thinking about going back to him. I personally think she should give him nothing. You know how like Erica future off? That's what I think she should do. Um, but I just feel like I don't think that she wants him necessarily, but she still wants to have some type of relationship with him. So
Right.
would you still entertain him at all if you when you was
If
her age?
y'all wait, hold on 1 second, Chance. Sorry. If y'all see, cause y'all getting some of the messages before I do. If anybody come in here with the day night CJ, Chrisean Jr., anything is not Blueface, baby. Yeah, y'all could get them the heck up out of here. We're not doing that
Yeah.
today. Go to somebody else page and play with your mama over there. But this one is not the page for it. Thank you.
To
Goodbye.
entertain that, even entertain that, he's not his. It's just stupid.
I didn't even mean to pin that. I was trying to get her to
Yeah.
out of here.
So Chan, okay, so I was listening to y'all from before. That's why I was trying to come up. Um, Blueface doesn't know how to love. What it is, and we're always different. Why I felt like he drew to Chrisean because she was always giving and never wanted anything from him, and everybody always wanted from him, and she was different in that aspect, and he never experienced that or her nurturing self. But he
Mhm.
doesn't know how to love. That's just my opinion because he was never shown it
I agree.
authentically, and he does not know how to give it back. So,
Mhm.
when I say that he love her, he don't know how to love.
Nope.
We have maybe a deeper feeling for her than others. That could be possible, but we'll never know because he's a narcissist, and he does not know how to show his true emotions. He only knows how to be a act, a clown for clicks and views.
Yep. And I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
Yeah.
Now, Chant,
Yeah.
if I had my past history with him, and now I'm at an age where I've developed, would I going back into the lion's den? No, absolutely not. Would I keep him from his child? No. But his problem is he has to keep this act up on the internet. But behind closed doors, he's a different person. And that's my biggest problem. Be who you are. That is your child. At the end of the day, when Blueface get old, because Sean Jesus is going to be the one that probably take care of him because the rest of them going to give him shit. Because he think that money and a little bit of time he give them just for clicks and views is being the father. All these people up here who keep hollering, he's a good father. Y'all don't know what a good father is. And shame on y'all. Because good fathers don't portray this nonsense on the internet and out here implanting everybody and being
But you know
disrespectful
what,
to their
chocolate?
mother.
You know what? What Blueface is doing is very common in the everyday person life. It's just not on social media. You have so many men who go out here and pick and choose what kids they want to be a daddy to and which ones they don't.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That's true.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And if they in the home with the mother at the time, that's the family they choose. And they forget about the other parent, the other children, or if the mother moves on in a new relationship or get married, it's a problem. I never experienced that. My father was always my father to the day he died. You understand what I'm saying? It didn't matter.
What
So
I
look,
don't
I can
understand
tell
is
you. Wait, hold on, Chan. Sorry. With that statement, right? Let me tell you, my son is the third child to his father. My son have two kids from his first marriage, his only marriage. Then comes my child. Then he got two kids by his girlfriend, which was actually his girlfriend when I got pregnant, right?
right.
My son is the third child. He's the middle child, right? Out of five. My son is the only child that looked like him. My son is like he spit him out. That's his twin, no matter what. You got the assholes that deny the kids. He was one of them that tried to deny him to the judge, and the judge. Normally, kids don't come in the courtroom during child support cases. The judge wanted my son to come in the room. My son was, I think, 7. My son looked at when the judge looked at my son, she had to look at his father like, we
Is you
really doing this? Like, we
right?
don't even need a test for this. You understand what I'm saying? But he had the right to take the test. Came back, duh, it was his kid. But was he ever in his life? Absolutely not. He was a blue face in the sense of, in order to be in my child life, he thought he had to sleep with me. Well, guess what? That nigga slept with me one time, and that's when I got pregnant. I never slept with him again.
I
One
got an uncle
time.
like that.
One time. And I'm not gonna sleep with you to take care of mines and you and your other 4 kids' life. But I gotta sleep with you. Nigga, I'll struggle me and my son together before I sleep with you and degrade myself to later. He will offer me money to get a babysitter to watch my son so I could spend a day with him. But he wouldn't give me money to take care of my kid. You think I took the babysitting money? Absolutely not. My
I
kid
would
come
have. I would
first.
have took it and ducked his
No,
ass.
I ain't want the money. No, I didn't want it. I
Can
didn't
I
want it.
get something real quick, Ange?
Hmm.
Miss Sweet Key. Um, no, Blueface and Jonathan are not two different people. They're two different characters. That's
Right,
different. Like you got to remember, they do have something called split personalities.
right,
Whether that's what he has or not, but you can be in one body and have two different personalities, and that's what he has. He's one person, but he
right,
has two different
Jonathan only
personalities.
exists on paper.
right. Like
Jonathan has left the
Blueface is who
building.
you watching on the screen with this circus act. Like some people say that behind the scenes he's a nice person, right? And it could possibly be, and maybe that's Jonathan, the nice person, but Blueface is the asshole, and that's who we see. So it is two different people in the same body. That definitely true what Chocolate is saying. Never have I ever let my ex hit again.
Oh,
Right.
a respectful question. How do you know for a fact that Blueface is the father? Um, Blueface isn't the father. Jonathan Jamal Porter is the father, and we
Exactly.
seen the test done, and we seen the results. That's
So
how we
wait, where's
know.
that
Oh my
question?
God,
Have you
chocolate. I
seen
just had
any?
an epiphany.
Where's
Have
I
that
you
had an
question
seen?
epiphany,
at?
y'all.
Wait. Have you seen anything saying he's not the father? That's what I want. That this is a respectful question, and this is what we want to know. Have
Oh,
you seen any data showing that he's not the father? Because on that interview he did, it was a food receipt. He has no proof. The only
right,
proof he has is the DNA test he actually posted on his snap.
Hey,
right.
Two
So
Yellow.
so let me welcome everybody in the chat.
Can I
So
say something real
Imani,
quick?
yeah,
And
wait, hold on.
before
Let me get this out, and then I got you real quick. Because I don't want to lose my thought. Chant, Imani. So let me say this: we all watched Chrisean do the DNA test live. The blood was being drawn out of her. We watched that live. The DNC people is not going to risk their license for a Zeus network. That is a real company, a real DNA test. Chrisean post the DNA test for everybody to see it. You know who has not posted DNA test to tell you that that is not his kid? Blueface. If you follow Blueface and you believe Blueface, wouldn't you think Blueface would have posted that DNA test? He went there and pinned a comment saying, "Hey, that's not my baby. I did this for the show or for the circus or whatever the hell he said." If he was real, if that was a true statement, he would have posted the DNA test behind it. That's where we got to be real with ourselves, Imani. The
And not
person who
only
posted
that,
the DNA test was Chrisean.
no, and wait, not only that, the DNA test results didn't go to Blueface or Krishan. It
It went
went
to
to
her.
Arissa. It
Yep,
was sent to her house. She was the very first person to see it. You Zeus is not going to risk their network to do no fugazi stuff like that. DDC is a very reputable. That's who the courts use.
exactly.
Zeus
And they
wouldn't have a
cannot
platform
risk
right
their
now if they
license.
did that and put that on TV with their letterhead on it. Come on now. We got to use our brain sometime.
Exactly.
And
Like
I'm
I
not
don't
being
care.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
But
I don't
yeah,
care.
we got to use our brain. We too old for that.
Yeah.
You
Wait, hold
can't
on. I
go by
forgot.
everything.
Let's
You got to use your brain.
look,
right.
y'all.
Wait,
I
chocolate.
just
I was about to say. I forgot. Chant wanted to say something.
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry, Ken.
Chant. I don't want you to forget what you were saying. Sorry. Go ahead, Chant.
I done had an epiphany as we talking. Remember how I keep going back to what he said on Jason Lee interview. He will be more impressed if a girl got Blueface tattooed on him. Okay?
Okay,
So in
right.
his mind, he says, I'm Blueface. I keep saying Jonathan don't exist. Not to us on camera. So that in his mind, Blueface is not the child, is not the father of Krishan Jesus.
It, yeah.
Whatever your name is,
Surviving
GS,
Slim Thick,
whatever your
you
name
not
is, I'm
using
gonna
your
allow
brain.
No,
you.
Let's
I'm
Hold
just
not
on,
put
hold on,
saying
that.
I'm
chocolate.
not
Wait,
a
wait,
gr-
wait. Wait, hold on, y'all. Whatever your name is that I just pinned up here with all these alphabets, I'm gonna allow you to have your opinion. Go ahead with it. If you feel like it was for entertainment purposes, cool. It was for entertainment purposes, sweetie. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Miss Black, I be over here. But yeah, that's the like, I just don't understand because behind the scenes behind the scenes to Chrisean, he knows that's his baby. He knows that's Jonathan's baby. But when he's Blueface out here to this world, he denies the baby because in his I I just don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The baby looks like them. He looks like his mama, but he has Karlissa and Javon's eyes, eyebrows. He looks like them. Why do he keep denying that this is his baby? And in the world, y'all see it. And y'all still what?
Okay.
Hold on. Can I
Surviving
Imani?
surviving Slim Thick. You right. They at the time they was making a lot of money, but at the end game is not a risk because that money and everything could be taken away because the DDC is not somebody that you would mess with. Yeah, they
So
was making money, but it just don't make sense. Yeah, a lot of things they do is scripted, but this is something that's totally different and serious. The
right.
fights and everything else could be scripted. We're talking about a blood test with the letterhead from the diagnosis to the placenta. They are they're not that stupid. Lemmy not that stupid. Lemmy's an asshole, yeah. But he ain't that stupid because why? He about his money. And he do not want his kingdom to fall.
So let me say, Imani, right? I understand you was asking a question. That's why we didn't block you. We didn't get you out of here. Your question was allowed, right? So now to answer this question that you're saying, why do Krishan and Blueface need to do another DNA test when they both know what it is? To please the viewers? The viewers don't matter. You know who knows the truth? The two of them. None of us is taking care of that baby. So to do another test to prove anything to anybody through the courts, the only reason she would need to go to court is if she was taking him to child support or going to go get full-blown custody, because although you could give birth to a child, you technically don't have custody of your kid unless you actually go to the court to get the custody. So that would be the only way she need to go to court. Other than that, she nor Blueface need to do another DNA test because they know the results. You
And
get
not
what I'm
only
saying?
that,
Like, who they
and
proving it to? She already did it. She posted results and that's it. They don't need to keep doing test after test after test to prove anything to anybody on the internet. You know why? Because people saw her taking a test and people were still saying that it wasn't true. They could see her stand in a courthouse. They could see the judge tell her, I need you to go to this location. They could see the people in the new location swab her mouth. They could see her open up the results, read it and say it's her kid. And you know what they'll still say? Oh, that was fake. So why do she need to keep doing that? To please who?
and
She
what I want to
and
know,
Blue know the truth.
and can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Being that it was done by the DDC, and that's who the courts use, it's already a test on file.
Exactly.
So what test would they be redoing? If they was to redo it, it would have to be private. Doing it through the courts would only bring up that there's already a test that was done by these two individuals.
So let me say this to this alphabet name again.
Girl,
Did you
bye.
guys think Ronnie efforts were all lies?
We know it was.
The baby looks nothing like Jaidyn babies. I just said to y'all, I have my son has 4 siblings. He's the 3rd kid. It's 5 kids his father have. My son is the only one who is his father's twin. His other siblings don't look nothing like their father. They don't look nothing alike. My son don't look nothing like them. Did that mean that wasn't his kid? It was his kid. You know that kids could come out looking like an uncle. They could come out looking like a sister, a grandmother, and don't have to look like near mother, near father.
And not
So
only that,
Jesus,
alphabet person.
wait, hold on, chocolate. To the alphabet name, the little one,
GSQN.
Journey don't look like her brother. Journey and her brother do not look alike. So what does that say to you? Like, come on, we gotta stop. Like, y'all gotta stop being behind the keyboards talking shit and be in real life. Like, y'all gotta stop. All kids don't come out looking like the father nor the mother. Sometimes they don't look like neither. Sometimes they don't look like they siblings. Like, we gotta stop this. But go ahead, Chocolate.
I was gonna ask the alphabet person to just read the question again that they posted. To say that the baby doesn't look nothing like Jaidyn babies. Did Jaidyn have Chrisean Jesus, or did Chrisean have Chrisean Jesus? Why would Chrisean Jesus have to look like Jaidyn's kids?
Exactly.
Jaidyn DNA not nowhere in there. Not all kids look like their father. Not all kids look like their mother. You got some kids don't look like their mother and father, look just like their grandparents or somebody else in the family. What are we really talking about? And this is what I be talking about when people come up here and y'all just say the damnedest things and don't use your brain. Like, you got to think. You really got to think. Like, this is the real world. Do everybody you know look like their mother and father, or they might look like somebody else in the family?
Exactly. Like, and I wish people, I really wish everybody stopped saying to just do another DNA test. Again, who's she doing another DNA test? To prove what? To who? When her and him know the real results. She don't have to get another DNA test. They did it. Blueface knows the results. Why are we still asking for a DNA test? Who you guys said that Junior looks like Jaidyn babies, not me. Think please. We never said that. I don't know what chat you was in. Maybe you read somebody comment in the chat, but none of us on this platform said it. So maybe you was talking to somebody in the chat.
Surviving Slim Thick. Absolutely. Jaidyn even made him a statement a long time ago when her and Blueface was going back and forth together and saying that she was like, "You sure? Is your kid?" Yeah. So
I don't even know why I keep questioning this person. I'm sorry, Chocolate. I don't even know why I keep answering GS, right? But to say someone is scared of another DNA test, read your own comment. You sound stupid. Why would somebody be scared to why would anybody take a second fucking DNA test? They took one. They don't need to take another. Stupid.
Ange?
you said Chrisean Jesus is black. Jaidyn kids are half Mexican, half black. Jaidyn kids are not. Oh God, Jesus. We don't even know what Jaidyn is.
Y'all want to
We
remove them
don't
out
even
the
know what
chat?
Jaidyn is.
Can y'all hear me?
I just removed them. I was trying to let the alphabet person rock for a second, but they just got on my nerve. I removed them.
Why not? The alphabet person is still here.
You
When did
just
you
said
remove
it?
them? Because I just see they say why not, or am I delayed?
No. I pressed remove and they.
Yeah, they right there. They just said why not at 405.
Why not? Why? Why are you here asking these questions? Go ask Blueface. Why he an asshole?
Right, like, come on now. Delightful, I know. This time I know I was yelling because it was like it's just stupid now. Now you talking stupid. Now you talking stupid. Like, I hate dumb people. Like, don't go to your hate pages and talk all that dumb shit over there. Don't do that over here. Like, it's just dumb. Like, they want a second DNA test to for them, so to prove something to them. Like, whether that test said in the first start that wasn't Blueface baby, so what? Who cares? Blueface don't take care of that baby anyway. So
Don't
Exactly.
whether
do a
the
damn
test
thing.
is or not, he don't take care of that baby. You know who helped take care of that little baby? Chrisean supporters. If Chrisean never wanted to, and let me say this, although Chrisean's sector is split the hell up for whatever goddamn reasons they decide to split up and beef with each other, I really don't care. But one thing I'll say is that Chrisean ain't ever got to buy that baby nothing if she don't want to, because her supporters send so much stuff to her for that baby. She don't need Blueface. She don't need Blueface. Her supporters is damn sure helping her out when it comes to that little boy. If Chrisean got online right now and said, I need a new pair of sneakers and I need a new outfit for my baby to go to church on Sunday and I don't have the money, I bet you Chrisean to get like 20 boxes with 20 pair of sneakers and 20 outfits, because damn near 20 supporters going to go out and buy her something real quick and send it to her. That's how much she don't have to take care. She don't have to worry about Blueface. She good. She good. Now that I will say, when it comes to the Chrisean supporters sectors outside of all the stupid other shit they got going on, they're going to help her take care of that baby.
I thought y'all got rid of this person. The baby is not taken care of. I thought y'all got rid of this bitch. This that person. And Imani, nobody was saying you hate. We're talking about the hate pages. You can have a different opinion and being respectful. You were not disrespectful. So nobody is saying that to you.
Chocolate, comment in a make a comment in a comment. Just say hey. All right, I just made you a moderator.
Where this alphabet bitch at? You the first one gotta go. Why won't let me do nothing?
Cause somebody put them out. They put them out for 86K seconds.
Well, that's 24 hours.
Put them out.
They come back in here the next time.
Nah, the people like that, you don't give them 24 hours. You give them forever. Like Cardi said, you got beef with me, you got beef with forever.
Yeah, because I was letting them rock for a second. Because, you know, I want people to have their own opinion. Like I said, be respectful. Don't be disrespectful. Like I said, we're not going to talk about the baby over here. And we damn sure ain't going to be stupid. Like, we not going to do that. You got, it's a difference of disrespect and having two different opinions. Hey, Jamie. Hey, everybody that came into the chat, please hit the like button. Happy Sunday, happy Nick's Day, happy all that day, and you know, all that good stuff.
Hey,
but
Jamie.
if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. If you haven't liked, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. If you want to come up, the link is pinned. You're welcome to come up and give your opinion. But yeah. Chant and Chocolate, y'all got something to say?
I mean, at this point in time, this baby about to be 3 years old in September. There's no reason for us to be speculating. Like, at the end of the day, we already know what it is. We know who Blueface is. We know why he doing it. He did this before the baby was born. He also said the baby was his. He said the baby wasn't his. He also made a statement talking about he don't never gotta do nothing X, Y, and Z. I remember that video in his house. He said, "Damn, but the DNA test." He knows.
Right, Miss Black. No, not every day. I just randomly go live. But hit the subscribe button so you know when I'm live.
Yeah, so you know, at the end of the day, he's a clown. His mother's a clown. It's just a whole circus, and it's just unfortunate that in Chrisean's earlier years, she got intertwined with him. The best thing that came from that is her child, because she loves her child.
Exactly. That's like me. I said I can't stand my son's father, but I'll never regret my son. I love the hell out of my son. That's my kid. You understand what I'm saying? I just don't like his daddy. That's it. So regardless of what, that's her baby. She love her baby. And I know she want him to be a part of her baby life so much. She want that. But my thing, again, if Chrisean was my daughter, if Chrisean was my sister, if Chrisean was my niece, I will be telling Chrisean, this is not the right time.
Right.
This is not the right time. Not to trust him alone. He could see him. You got to be there. Not alone. You right now, his mother is not trustworthy. Blueface is not trustworthy. He got a pregnant girl that lived with him that's damn sure ain't trustworthy because she's threatened of you and your child.
Right. And
She
I
talking
said,
about your child.
yo, Ange, you know what I said? She know because Sean about to be in LA Tuesday. She about to get on the next flight.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She and Tyraya, yes, you are absolutely right. Once they know, they will give you that same copy of that test that's already on file because that's who they use. Exactly. See, this is someone who thinks, who has a brain that functions.
And you can't say that it's fake because the DNA diagnostic center mail a copy of the DNA test to your address.
Right.
Right.
Callie, welcome to the stage.
Right. So those everybody was talking about, oh, the number that was on the thing. That's the number that's on the original thing. The people who take the test gets a whole nother email with a whole nother login information. So
The
that
reason
number that's actually on the test is invalid than what you sign in to see the results online.
let
Everybody
me
be talking, and don't be knowing what the hell they be talking about.
let me tell you, Chocolate, what they did was called an NIPT test. I did it with my son. They draw the blood. When they draw the blood, they can tell if there's any genetic chromosomes, anything, Down syndrome, anything genetically. They can tell the gender of your baby, and they can also tell the DNA of your baby. So the test goes to the NIPT people for the like chromosomes and the gender, but for the DNA part, it goes to the DDC diagnostic center. I just had a baby a year ago, and we did the same test to determine the gender and if anything was going to be wrong with him. So that's why that NIPT, that number that one hater called, and they didn't have nothing on file or whatever he called. That's what that was that he was calling, and I know that because I did that same test with my child. So it's not no alleged thing. I know because I did the same test and it was the same company.
First of all, who babe? The only baby at this second that's being questioned is Nevaeh's because Nevaeh can't seem to have her dates up to par. That's who baby is in question. Chrisean wasn't scared to take the DNA test. Chrisean said, "Let's take it." You understand what I'm saying? A scared person ain't gonna take the ain't gonna be scared to take that test, and she took it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to drop down because I was trying to get rid of this person and it won't let me do it on my phone now. I don't know why. I can't do it. I,
Yeah, StreamYard just really
yeah,
fizzled.
StreamYard
That's why
won't
I'm
let
up
me
here twice.
delete no won't don't let me delete a
Can
person,
y'all hear
remove
me?
them. Yeah, they won't let me remove them. So I jumped out to try to get them, but somebody already got them.
Okay.
You have
Callie.
to get them on YouTube, not StreamYard.
Yeah, you probably gotta do it from your like me when I'm on a panel, I do it from my other device.
Oh, okay. So I can turn on my computer and do it.
Yeah. Callie was up here for a minute.
Hey,
Callie,
Callie.
Hey y'all. Y'all
and welcome,
like
High Pisces. We're gonna
hey
let Callie speak and then you can speak.
hey you guys. Sorry, StreamYard kicked me out and then when I came back, I was still up there. So I don't know what happened.
No, it's good. Sometimes it don't drop right away when you drop, but it'll eventually it drops off after a second. So you good. It dropped off.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. I think that what is happening with these people, these hate pages are sort of like pushing a narrative, and they are very like, they will do hours long videos with all of these false narratives. The thing that really irritates me, I'm not a blogger, I'm not a content creator. And if I'm able to look this stuff up or to follow along or whatever and see what actually happened, I know full well these people that they're listening to know what actually happened, and they're doing this on purpose. And it really bothers me because at the end of the day, this is the life of a child. Little Chrisean is not always going to be 2, 3 years old. He's going to grow up and see all of this stuff. So while these people are over here trying to make a quick buck and they're inciting all of these people, some of these people are very unstable and putting out all of this false information. Is he's going to have to live with that. And I do know that yes, Blue and Karlissa is a big part of this problem, but at a certain point, you have to use common sense. The whole thing with him claiming that this wasn't his kid, he also claimed to have a second DNA test. Why can he not show you that? Because it doesn't exist. I know why, but I just want people to use common sense. And as far as little Chrisean's appearance, well, hell, just look at Karlissa's features and look at Chrisean. That's little Chrisean right there. I don't really understand what you're seeing. You talking about some Ronnie? I mean, all you gotta do is look at Karlissa, and Karlissa has said that herself. And he's actually starting to look like Blue, to be honest. The little bit older he gets, if you look at pictures of Blue when he was a kid. So all of this stuff, and then this is the thing. It also irritates me because a lot of this dragging that people are doing to Chrisean, the other women in this situation are not being dragged at all when they have some of these same questions. Like somebody brought up, Journey was questionable from the time that Jaidyn became pregnant. I don't care what video some hate page showed you of Blue acting like he was so happy that she was pregnant. We all know that Blue posts things to hurt other people. That's his MO. He goes and he creates content to get at some other woman that he's beefing with. We were there. We were following along. It was questions. And some people say that there's still questions. I don't know. But what I'm saying is this, nobody never brings that up because the hate pages aren't pushing that narrative. The hate pages, the most dangerous thing about the hate pages is that they have to make everybody else innocent in order for Chrisean to be wrong. And these people are not innocent at all. You know, Blueface has done and said some very disturbing things. He is not a prize. I would not want him around my child at all. But, you know, it's not my kid, and I don't have the experience of being rejected by my father. So I really can't identify with something like that. But I would say this, me looking at this from the outside, he is not a person that I would want around my child. Even the best case scenario is that he's a bad influence. That's the best case scenario. With some of the things we've seen and heard him say, his behavior is very alarming. So he is no prize. So I wouldn't be rushing to try to, you know, well, first of all, like you said, the DNA test is already filed. So what is the point of will you taking another one for? It's already in the database. So all of this is really nuts. And this is another thing. As someone who has a cousin who has autism, a lot of these things that you are trying to say that she's doing this and she's doing that, if you've ever been around a child that's had any sort of a medical issue, these are just medical issues. These are not something that someone's doing to him. Like you can't just fix a person like you can fix a car. This is it's becoming unhinged. You know what I mean? Like it's just becoming like very like just unrealistic, very unhinged. Nobody else is being called out for their bad behavior. And it's almost like you just want to just drag this girl. Why, I don't know. I feel like some people are getting a kink out of perhaps seeing this attractive woman be rejected by this weirdo. I don't know what you guys have, what interest you guys have in this, but I'm going to repeat, like I said before a couple of weeks ago. I was told by somebody who is a blogger that another blogger made that Ronnie story up. Ronnie saw it. He ran with it to try to monetize out of it. When they started to talk about going to court and stuff like that, he started flaking out.
And
And
that's what happened.
yeah,
And
he
that's
toward the
exactly what
end,
happened.
he did say that that was not his child.
In the very beginning, there's a video out there. He's saying, I wish y'all stopped coming in my live talking about people, kids. That's not my son. What's wrong with y'all?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And he did not go to court because there's some hate pages out here saying that Ronnie went to some court and he did this. And no, he did not. There was an organization that reached out to him and
Yes,
tried to get him an
yes.
attorney to go to court, and he stood those people up
He
because he
sure did,
knew
because
he
that
was
man was mad.
lying.
Because at
And
first he
that is
came on
when,
the internet
yep.
talking a
And,
lot of crap. The
and that is
Father
when he
Project
really
something.
started saying that wasn't his kid, because you could tell he started getting real nervous when when they started talking about going to court. Because again, he didn't even make this up. He just saw it and ran with it. So I don't
It was
think
a
that he
money
was
grab.
thinking that it was going to go as far as it did. He just needed some money. I don't know what he was going through. We will never know. I'm sorry that whatever happened to him happened to him. It might have been connected to his need for money. I don't know. But I'm going to say this. Ronnie himself said that wasn't his kid. And do you honestly think that Ronnie's mom would never try to get grandparents visitation or anything? Her son is gone. You think she wouldn't want to see her grandkid if that was her grandkid? We have to start using common sense.
The
And that's
family
what's
told
really,
y'all to stop saying that because that's not
yeah,
yeah.
that's what's really bothered me about this is going down a rabbit hole. And some of these people, I know that some of these people are trolls or they're people that live on the internet, but some
You're
of these
millennial.
people are
You remember
not.
your dad's wallet?
And it's like they just it's really going down a rabbit hole where people who are otherwise intelligent are not using common sense, and it's really irritating because it's involving a child who is going to grow up and have to live with all of this bullying and all of this mess that you guys are perpetuating on the internet. For what reason, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I probably just don't understand. And I also think that Blue probably tells these people, I'm just doing this to get money on the internet. But some of the stuff that he does and says is so sick that nobody would do that just to get money. There has to be, that's in his personality. So I really hope and I believe that God is trying to protect this child and keep that child away from him, because that is the way for him to keep him safe and for him to grow up being a decent human being. And this is me saying, I hope it continues. I don't want him to have that influence around him. I know it's not my kid, but I don't want no kids to be influenced by that creep. But y'all got to stop with this. And y'all got to start using common sense. You guys act like you can just take a human being to a doctor and fix them like you can repair a car. That, nothing, no type of treatment or medical care or anything works like that. That is just common sense. So it's just like, come on. This is this really, I don't know. This has become like really, really dark, and it's just become this really almost like an obsession for some people. And nobody's gonna take another DNA test when they already took one on in front of a camera and you still don't believe the truth. So why would you believe a second one? That's not gonna stop anything.
Right.
And then to
This
be
hot
honest, I don't
Pisces.
think you
Hot Pisces,
care.
come back up. I walked away for a second. I was going because I know you've been talking for a minute, Callie, and I wanted to let her get her talk in because sometimes people lose their thought when one person
Oh
goes
yeah,
into
I'm
the
gonna
room.
go anyway. I just had to come up here and just kind of windmill with you guys because I saw you arguing with the same people with these same nuts, and I know that what it is either it's these people that listen to these hate pages, because I hear when the rhetoric comes up. It's like, okay, this is the rhetoric that they over here pushing. They will never tell you that Jaidyn child questionable. They will never tell you any of that stuff. It's just always the same rhetoric. So I'm gonna go, ladies, because I don't have great reception, And I will talk to y'all later.
Well, your reception sound good while you was up here talking, girl.
Yeah, but I gotta move. I'm standing in one spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming up.
Have a good day, Callie.
Bye.
Hi, Pisces. If you're still in the chat, you could come back up. I don't know if you dropped because you got a phone call or you dropped because you was waiting to talk. But you could come back up, and when you come back up, you're the first to talk. All right, ladies, y'all got it. Y'all could talk.
Yeah.
But on another note, did y'all see what her brother put up there on?
Oh,
Oh,
I was trying to scream. You know what? I don't follow him, but he came across my feed, and I was on the phone with Petty last night when I saw it, and
Yeah,
I thought I had sent it to her, but I didn't. And
I'll
I know
send it to you.
yeah, send it to me. It was like, where did that come from and why? What the hell was the purpose? Are you mad? Did you ask for money and she told you no? Are you mad that she's taking care of mama and mama's at her crib and helping with the baby? Like, what are you mad about that you decide to go on Instagram because a supporter asked you, was you her father or her brother? What was the reason for all the unnecessary other stuff that you had to say? Somebody asked if he's her brother or her father, and his response was, I'm her brother. I raised her, but I didn't raise her to do the stuff that she do. She don't take accountability. And what stuff is she doing? What stuff is she currently doing? Because if you're talking about her past, nobody gives a damn. Nobody gives a damn. So you back on the internet. This is what I hate about her family. When shit don't go their way, they get on the internet to start trying to bash this girl. And then when people be like, she has a forgiving heart. How many times do you forgive a person that keeps dogging the hell out of you?
yeah, that's a fact. Saggy, none of us are happy about her making that statement, but if she's gonna actually drop him off is a whole nother story because like she said, he lived there with his pregnant girlfriend, and I don't think she wants her baby around her. And
Not with
Papa
all that
Coach is
stuff she
going
be
out
doing.
there for business. And that's why Chrisean is going because she has business out there as well. So I don't think Papa Coach would be able to supervise a visit with Blue.
Right, because he's going out there on a business trip and she following him for whatever the trip is for.
I drop him off over at Karlissa house before I take him over there.
I wouldn't drop him to near one of
Uh-uh.
them. Near one of them. Near one of them can be trusted. I would take him to the grandmother house, the great grandmother house.
Yeah.
His grandma, Blueface grandmother. I would take him there. I wouldn't take him to Karlissa. Not Blue. He's not. No, everybody's it's for content. You don't even know if they're gonna be pinching on the baby and taking off his pamper to look at his little stuff. No.
I sent it to you, Ange, what Terrence
Hold on.
had to say.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking at my thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong phone because I don't got that Instagram on this phone. No, I think it's a bad idea. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. It wouldn't even be a thought in my head. If he ain't mature enough to still be civilized with you and still playing the games, what make you think that he's mature enough and civilized to have your child by himself?
Pyrea, I think it's some truth in that too. But remember he was messing with Lady T, and she knew the play, and she told him enough was enough. So yeah, I believe that may have been a part of it. But he was out in them streets doing some grimy stuff, and you know what they say: you live by the sword, you die by the sword. So
I was just saying,
unfortunately,
Erica, if I don't know, it was just a thought. Like if it I'm just saying, I'm not saying I would take the baby to Karlissa, but I'm saying I would before I would take the baby to Blue House, I would take him to Karlissa house if it had to absolutely be done. I would trust him over at Karlissa house quicker than I would Blue House, just because of the things that goes on at Blue's house.
Yeah, talking about he raised her. He's so full of it. He's so full of it before he had his first shot. I see why Arissa left him because he's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, I had to run to my door. These delivery people don't knock on your door and they just deliver your package anywhere. And I had to go run to make sure they ain't leave it on the first floor. Okay. So let me read what.
I absolutely agree, Erica. No one on that side would be able to see him if he was mine.
The only one who seemed that she was genuine with the baby was the Karlissa's mother. Because even when was it Karlissa? It was somebody who said something about the baby private parts and something, and that's what made the other sister Carletta come out and say something, because she said her mother was angry about it. Her mother was furious that whole day, because remember the mother had
Chrisean Jesus.
baby Chrisean for like 2 days for Chrisean. So she knew they was lying. So that's why I say with her, I believe her being around the baby is very genuine.
You know what else, Ange? I would even trust Callie before I trust any of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Me too. But let me read it, y'all. Because there's a lot, and y'all wouldn't be able to see it on the screen because it's gonna be small on the screen. So I'm gonna just read it out loud. So her brother said, "My Shauna mama, aka Chrisean Rock, fans are crazy. They literally stop and stare at you and talk to each other and stare back at you before they finally walk up. But finally, I guess he meant to say walk up to you, but he put finally walk up you and ask, 'Are you Chrisean father or brother?' I respond, 'Yes, I'm her brother. I raised her. I didn't raise her to do all that nonsense she out here in these streets doing, though.' The fan got offended and said, 'Oh, I love Chrisean.' I said, 'Me too. You don't love her more than me. I raised her. She was like my first daughter for years before I had my own daughter. I love her enough to hold her accountable. Y'all just fans. Y'all idolize her. She looked at me like she was about to do something. She looked at me like she wanted to smoke. I was about to say, I got Tareen on speed dial. You want smoke?' I didn't say that though. She looked at me again and said, 'You are right.' Surprisingly, she bought a book. I thought for sure I lost the cell when I checked her. Nobody loved my Shauna mama more than me. I have proven that her entire life. Proof of my love is the big A word that so many people hate. Accountability, no growth. I said what I said. Negro. First off, a person walked up to you and said, 'Hey, are you Chrisean brother or her father?' The question was a simple yes, no. No, I'm not her dad, but I am her brother. That's it. All the other nonsense, I raised her. She was my first daughter, but I ain't raised her to be the way she was. And she don't take accountability. What was all that shit for?
And who is Chrisean Rock? Because that person doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly.
That's not what she goes by. And at the end of the day, we're not fans, we're supporters.
And I don't believe that anybody walked up to him.
Yeah.
I think is a lie.
I think he's just trying to promote that sorry ass book.
Exactly. I think is a lie. And let me tell you, earlier, I seen Tareen. Tareen was live yesterday. I didn't watch the live when she first started. I seen when she went live, but I didn't tune in. And then when I started, like maybe 20 minutes later, I was strolling. I said, let me see. She was still live. So I said, let me see what she's talking about. And when I tuned in, I was assuming, because I wasn't sure, she never said a name, at least when I tuned in. So because I assumed, I just got on out the live. because what she was saying was basically like, because it ain't verbatim, but in so many words, she was saying that she had to take accountability for herself with God for the things that she allowed to herself to go through with other people, and she allowed other people to do things to her, and instead of her getting mad at people, she just had to realize she's the blame that the people do to her what they do. Basically, she sounded like she was talking about Chrisean. And because she sound like that, I just got on out. I couldn't take it no more. But again, do I know that she was talking about her? For a fact, I don't know that because I came in alive late and then I just exit on out. But anyway, Petty and Delightful, welcome to the stage.
What's good with you?
Hey, Patty. Hey, Delightful.
What's good with y'all? What's up?
Oh, what's up? What's up? Delightful, I had made you a mod too.
I know, thank you. Stop spoiling me.
No, I needed some extra mods because I have some mods, but I have like one or two that's always in the chat, and then I have, the other ones, they come in periodically. So sometimes I need an extra mod, and I know you and Chocolate be in the chat. Y'all be up here chant. I made her a mod yesterday, so that's just to help for the ones that is not able to be in the chat all the time.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
What's up, Mango?
But what's up, Petty and Delightful? What y'all got to say?
About what?
But you didn't hear what we was talking about?
No.
I was gonna say that
Anderson, thank you for becoming a member.
What's happening?
I was
All
gonna
kind
say,
of craziness.
can y'all hear me?
Sorry, Delightful. Wait, Delightful, hold on
Oh
one
no,
second.
it's okay.
Hold on one second. Patty, we was
Okay.
up here talking about wait, what did I just do?
About Phil.
Yeah, we was up here talking about the chocolate. What we was talking about?
That punk ass brother Chrisean got making up lies, talking about how some support. Well, he called them fans. How Chrisean fans are crazy because they will look at you and then look at one another and
Sorry,
then
y'all.
come
I
up and
shouldn't be
ask
cussing,
you,
but he's lying.
are you Chrisean's father? Are
He's
you
lying.
or her brother?
He's
And
lying.
then when you say he told them, yeah, I'm her brother, but I didn't raise her to be out in these streets doing all this nonsense and da da
Now he
da
could
da
have
da.
said that back then. So this is how you know he's making up a lie and want to be noticed. She must not doing nothing for him in that book that they got going on. Nobody. No, but she's still like that name STEL. She still ain't giving you nothing. How about that? How about that?
Talking about my
How about
sauna mamas and all this other crap.
now?
And
Get
the
out of here.
problem at talking about they look like they wanted to do something to him, and he was saying to himself, but he ain't say it to them. He got Tareen on speed dial.
But how many
Tareen is
people
not.
that done met Tareen, that done met Chastity, that done met China, and China would have been able to have that conversation that somebody wanted to do something to him. Nobody even paying Terrence no mind. Terrence is late. Terrence is late to the game. We're on positive notes right now. Terrence, go ahead.
He trying
Go
to promote
finish
that book,
selling them
Petty.
damn books. No, go finish selling them books in front of that Macy's or Saks Fifth that you've been doing. Nothing's happening, Captain. She's taking care of mommy. Petey got her nephew got her, the coach got her, the pastor got her. She's focused right now. Go ahead with yourself. Go
He
ahead
at
with
the
yourself,
he at the
Terrence.
flea market selling them books.
Yeah, stay at the flea market.
Talking about
Stay at the
you
flea
raised
market.
her. Boy,
You
bye.
didn't raise her. You didn't raise her. Her story said nothing. She stayed at your house for a little bit. You know what I mean? And what you mad at is that she's still cool with your ex-wife. And this goes to show that you're a bum. You've
I said the same
been
thing.
a
I
bum.
see why
You
Arissa
sleeping on
divorced
look
his
how
bitch ass.
exactly look how good she's doing and look at where you're at. Like we ain't about to keep doing that. And it, like cause he was the last of the Mohegans. Everybody else in the family done popped out. Chastity popped out, China popped out, Tasiki popped out, Tareen popped out. Tessa always had her back, never went crazy on her. Now you're dreaming up, you wish it was some beef. It's nothing. It ain't nothing, Terrence. You got 2 minutes of fame and that's it. Don't give Terrence no time. Because that's what Terrence needs. Terrence want his face on one of these blogs.
Jaden says she's on a mini vacation right now, but when I clock in, I'm on that.
Who she
Oh my
talking?
On
goodness,
what?
she is so
You big
fake.
bucklehead biatch. You ain't you ain't
Jaidyn.
busting a grape in a fruit fight.
She said she on that with who
I
though?
don't
She
know.
took you already know who she talking about. You
And she,
already know.
Krishan?
yeah, that's why
I
I
know you
hated that
lying because
Krishan
Jaidyn
gave
ain't gonna bust
any
a
of that energy.
Jaidyn fell down like I fallen and I can't get up when Biggie bust her in her face. What you thought? What you think Krishan gonna do?
She know
What
there
you
ain't
think
nobody gonna let
Jaidyn?
Krishan get to her.
Jaidyn got two left feet. Jaidyn got two left feet. She was trying to get her rhythm and can't get it. She couldn't get it together to say if we said Jaidyn get some rhythm and dance right now, it would they would have unalived
Like
her.
dance
It
right
would
now, right?
it would have
Yeah.
said dance or we taking you out. She would have been a goner.
Remember
You
that?
can't dance.
Remember that cartoon? That cartoon on Looney Tunes where they had to shoot at their feet to make them dance.
So Jaidyn got two left feet and Jaidyn got no rhythm. Jaidyn has no rhythm. Jaidyn,
She
girl,
got two left hands too.
yeah,
Head,
because ain't
head
nobody
just
about
as
to sit
big.
there and worry about you doing you on what. Let Blue soup you up on a tank that's empty.
That's what she
Let
needs to
Blue
try to
is
do is
doing.
head butt somebody.
Let me tell you
That's her only
something.
weapon.
Jonathan, I ain't even giving him Blue. Jonathan is doing his rounds. He's miserable. Okay, he is a miserable.
But why she
Okay,
said that, she trying to shade Nevaeh too, talking about mini vacation. Cause Nevaeh asked Blueface to take her on
well, where's
vacation.
the vacation at? Where's the
That
vacation at? What
in California, girl.
you in Cali and you on a
You
mini?
you an hour away from home.
You in
That ain't
Cali
no
and you on a mini?
vacation.
The devil is a liar. The
That's
devil
for the
is a liar.
staycation if you in the same state you live in,
And them feet
bozo.
that was crawling over them shoes last night, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Them
Jaden
feet
reminds me of the
a liar.
definition of a culture vulture.
That dress was ugly.
Hey Jazz, hey Chat, hey Erica, how y'all doing? I needed a break, y'all. So I'll probably see y'all later. Cause honey, these kids is trying to take me down.
Oh
I had to
nah.
tell one today, girl, she growled at me.
Get down.
I said,
Get
oh,
your
we
ass down.
growling.
You ain't going outside. No.
So
Get
we
down.
growling at people.
Get down.
Yeah, so I had to get it together over here, but ain't nobody scared of no damn Jaidyn. Nobody, girl, you
Big head
celebrate.
ass.
How my mama used to say, don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
Her head
Okay?
can't cash it either.
And
Big
Blue
head
can't
ass.
cash it. And then we got Carpissy wanting to jump in on it. So she's trying to jump in because the money is low. See, Nevaeh done dipped off. Okay, Nevaeh done dipped off with the funds. If we're gonna keep it a buck, y'all, Nevaeh done dipped off with the funds. I'm telling y'all this. He wants Nevaeh to come back.
Well,
Nevaeh
according to
said no.
him on his live, he asked Nevaeh did he get the money he sent.
Listen, from what we hear and what we can hear and see with our own eyes, and I clearly heard Jaidyn said that he gave that baby that $10,000 and took it right back after the camera went off.
She
Yeah,
said that out her own
it was
mouth.
for clout. It was for the stream.
The
And
same
she's
change
still
he's giving
somewhere laid
Nevaeh.
up with him. Still somewhere
Okay.
laid up with him. Out here telling us
Oh,
that he don't do
they say
nothing
she
for
in the
you and
back,
your
y'all.
kids.
They say she in the back.
Where?
I'll
Hold on.
I see it.
I wasn't
And
looking.
if anybody got time for that, ain't nobody got time for none of that shit. You know what's happening? They're mad at the momentum that this girl is having right now. Listen, y'all, we have to understand daily. And I'm not, and I know. And I hope and pray that everybody got up this morning. We did what we supposed to do. We got our water. Skin gonna be glistening. Skin glistening. I don't want to hear that you drunk a juice or tea or anything. Got your water. You read your word. You turned your word on the TV, or you went to church. Because we gotta sustain ourselves. Okay? Because they're gonna be mad at what she's doing. They're mad at her doing what she been doing. She was doing the streaming first. So how y'all mad? And now you're trying to knock down her momentum. It's not gonna happen. I can't stand a gang of hoes that's always trying to stop somebody's momentum. I can't stand it. Because if you ain't got that much creativity and your life is not that interesting, why are you mad at her? And like she said, I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. You are never ever getting back together. That's what she said. She don't want it.
Oh,
Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. Put it in the garbage.
And she
You
said,
got
like she
3
said,
baby
I
moms.
got my own net worth.
Yeah, I
that's
got my own
I don't need no
network.
child support.
Yup, and go ahead. Go on about your business now. Go on to get some business about your own. Y'all over there with 6 o'clock. That means y'all toxic. So stay over there and blow up Wilma's stuff. We don't want no parts of it. You don't got to say nothing. Tell your mans in them to stay his baggy ass over there with all that Crayola on his face. Stay over there. Chrisean Jesus do not need you, sir. Chrisean Jesus do not need you. She got her own network, and she's starting to come around to the idea of I don't need a baby daddy. You can see it. All we gotta do is give us some time, y'all. All we gotta do is
I agree.
every last one of us have been through that. Oh, well, maybe it's his father, it's her father. All of us want to be up here doing all of that. No, give her time.
I mean,
We all done that. I done cussed my baby daddy out so I couldn't breathe half of the time. Ran over to the house. What we doing? I never argue with a man about a woman, but how you treat my kid, I'll go up top on you. I'm dead gonna go up top. Okay, but I had to realize I don't have to fight nobody. I'm gonna take care of my kid because you always gonna be a mama. So you don't got to worry about the baby daddy. You will forever be a mother. So regardless to whether he do it or not, it gotta get done.
Right. I mean, how many? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Chocolate. We got Delightful who been waiting for a minute. Her and Petty came up together, so we're gonna let Delightful talk. And Miss Fit, welcome to the stage. So Miss Fit, go after Delightful. Delightful, you go.
Hey everybody. I just wanted to add that I feel like this recent change in Chrisean wanting to bring baby Chrisean around Blue, is it possible that it's because of the recent visit he had with them? Maybe he was showing that he's able to take care of him, or maybe she feels as though the way that he interacted with baby Chrisean, that she's gonna try to trust him. Is that where this is coming from? Her change of heart.
It could be a possibility. We don't know. It could definitely be a possibility if that's the case.
I doubt it, and I need her to think outside the box, and that's just me, because she's trying to say, okay, if it's all about the baby, right? You don't want no parts to me, and I definitely don't want no parts to you. Okay, you're definitely toxic, you're contaminated. You want to fight me. You want to make it something major. You want to go live. Remember how when Chrisean, y'all know y'all been watching. Y'all remember when the baby was born and he was calling him Charles Barkley and they was outside the house and she came and brought the baby to drop the baby off. Blue want one of those scenes. Do you understand what I'm saying? Blue want her to pull up. He wants to disrespect her and tell her, get the baby up out of here. He wants to do all of that. I need Chrisean to proceed with caution, because
I said that in the comment.
To do something weird to her, but
she need to use her discernment. Yeah.
There you go, Delight. She need to use her discernment, and he wants to do something to her, but he don't want it on camera. Like he stomped her out. Allegedly.
Don't say that. Don't say that. It's in my spirit.
He did. She said he stomped her off camera.
We've seen the bruises. We've seen the bruises.
We saw the bruises. So
we're gonna have to pray because God protects us, but if we followers of Christ, if we step out of line from God's will that he has for us, he will allow things to happen to us. You know what I'm saying? So, and we just gonna have to pray that, she be protected, because when you just said that, oh my God, the devil is busy.
And delightful. I get you, but you know what's different now? Chrisean got an army behind her now.
Got a team. Exactly.
Coach Calvin and them, nice.
Are they coming with her?
She got an army.
Yeah, she going to Cali with them.
Yeah.
So
okay.
She got a team behind her now. That's the difference.
She's not going to take you off to you.
And they more than likely not gonna allow her to take that road where wash it under the rug. He'll be right back in Click City.
Okay, I didn't realize. So is her mom coming too?
No, her mother's not coming.
Oh, okay.
Katrina said he definitely want her to drop her guard, and then boom, I gotta post this. I'm sorry because that's what I'm trying to say. I'm telling y'all, I'm praying. We're praying. We're interceding on her behalf that she do not drop her guard. Go ahead, Fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only reasons that she's going to Cali in the first place is because Coach Calvin has a fighter that has a fight, and she has to keep training. So she wants to
Oh,
keep
okay.
training, and she's also linking with the first trainer that she ever started
You went out. You
actually
went out,
training
Fit.
with in the gym.
Ryan.
Ryan, yeah, they're gonna link up together. So she about to be a beast in the ring.
And
That's all I
also,
know.
she needs to finish the stuff with her makeup line.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
How
yeah.
long
So
does
she
she
got
plan
her
on being
baby
there? Do y'all
She
know?
going up for
two or
business,
three
right,
days.
right,
2 or 3 days. So she said
Oh, okay.
I would drop the baby off. They'll be there like I heard Coach on the phone with her. She said I'll drop. Hey, she said I'll drop the baby off
What's up,
to
Chad?
you because when she dropped the baby off, you know she gonna be with the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping
Right.
little baby Jesus off to you since you want to be this father. I'm gonna let you
Okay,
take this.
right, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
let you
here.
take this.
I'm gonna let you. Yeah,
Right,
that makes
right.
perfect sense. Yeah.
But here's the thing:
So,
if you
so
don't
it's
want
not
him,
nothing deeper than that.
right? If you
Is what
don't
we're
want
saying.
him,
It ain't,
yeah.
Hold on a
she
minute.
don't want
Wait,
him.
wait, wait, wait. Kay, Mary Kay is not Ryan Garcia. It's the Ryan she was
Right?
training with. Not it's
Yeah,
not Ryan
Ryan.
Garcia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
The
Remember,
one
Ryan
there
she
was
was
Garcia.
always
doing the
two
running with.
Ryans. It was
The
the
one
Ryan
she
Ryan
was
she
Tanner,
was
running with.
training
Ryan
with when
Tanner,
she
or
was in that other
something,
gym.
something. Yeah, I forgot his name, but it's the other gym.
It
But
was
this is what I
Ryan.
came up here to say real quick.
Wait a minute.
Was when y'all was talking about Terrence, and when they quick to say about her
What?
acting outside of the box, what
This
they
girl.
consider her acting outside the box is her not following their program anymore. That's what they consider like being disobedient. Him and Tareen is like she not following suit with whatever they want her to do. So at the end of the day, she has the ability really to put all of them on, but it's just the way they carrying it. Like every chance they get,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Look how you doing. Like why would she put you on and you quick to go out here and go left on her? And somebody's and so at the end of the day, it's them that's holding up the unity. It's not nobody, no outsiders dividing the family or nothing like that. Nah, that's in house. You know what I'm saying? We all root
They
for them
heart not in the right place.
to we want, yeah, they hard to be in the right place. They not in the right place, and then we just want them to do right by her. As simple as that. No, she not perfect, but keep the unperfect off of the internet. It's enough hate out here to last 50 lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? It's too much already. Don't
Hmm.
add to it. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I really want to say. Thank y'all
And,
for letting
and
me up.
Fit, hold
I'm
up,
gonna go
Fit.
mess with
Hold
that.
up, Fit. I
Uh-huh.
wanna just like touch on it in a way, but just a little different. What did they father say when they was asked about how he felt about Chrisean and everything? Well, he said he was proud of her. He glad she doing it the right way in the ring and not on the street corner like the rest of them. So
Correct.
get the hell
Right.
out of here.
Yeah. So
Right.
Terrence, you're late. You're late, baby. We we
Yeah,
we,
he
we
need to
passed that.
he need to keep that stuff off the internet.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
passed that.
cool. Right.
So
Like a
wait, hold
father
on,
wouldn't put
y'all.
it on the internet.
Hold
Yeah.
on, y'all. So I'm while y'all all talking, I'm strolling, right? So I see a post that Lola Lee had post, and
Yes.
Reela's mom said, "Well, talking about Jaidyn. Well, I truly hope she's not pregnant, trying to be funny, especially with her drinking. God forgive me, but I'm glad my daughter don't drink or do any kind of drugs now." Because everybody wanted to say Krishan was drinking and she was
Mm-hmm.
doing all
And
of
she
that. But
was drinking.
Mm-hmm.
meanwhile, Jaden partying and drinking, but we out here saying she pregnant. So where's the scrutiny for her?
Oh, it ain't
That
gonna be
part.
none. Oh, it
That
ain't gonna
part.
be none. Oh, they not gonna
No,
say
cause
nothing.
cause
Jaden
cause
been pregnant.
mm,
Jaden been
she
pregnant
been
when she told
pregnant.
us she was pregnant before. When Jaden told us she was pregnant, and I'm keeping it. Jaden been pregnant.
She did do that. She did do that.
So we don't
I
forget nothing.
remember
They
when
be
she
thinking
did that.
everybody forget stuff. We don't forget. This is the
Nah.
internet.
And not only that, I'm just annoyed with people highlighting the fact that Krishan mentioned it when the internet has been mentioning it for days since she got that motion sickness in that car. I'm
Exactly.
confused.
Her
Her
chat
own
told
chat
her to take
wanted
her
her to do a
chat told her
pregnancy
to take
test.
a test.
The
Stop
chat wanted
playing.
her.
Her
Her
chat
chat
said
wanted her
for
to
the
do a pregnancy
subs,
test.
do a in live on stream pregnancy test. Her chat said it.
No, but she said it. So why y'all mad? Because he went there and whatever him Kashawn
Yep, she
communicated
said it
about,
out her
he
own mouth.
told her. He told
Those
her.
people saying it, they obviously didn't know Jaden done said it first, her out of her
Yep,
own mouth.
Jaden said it out her own mouth. She
Jason said it
sure
out of her
did.
own mouth.
And then they
Okay?
act
Oh,
they and then
we
they
gotta
act
find
like
that clip.
that's just an example of people taking everything Krishan say and trying to twist it around to be something bad. They act like the girl said it out of ill intent. No, she was just stating a fact, what she knew. Like that's it. That's all. Like nothing else. Like
Right.
they just
But
drag it out.
this
Right.
girl
Jaden
mentioned
even
her.
admitted she smoked when she was pregnant with her kid. Stop.
Exactly.
Yes, she
So get up
did.
out of here.
Yes,
They don't
she
want to.
did.
Girl, listen. Jaden been saying she was pregnant. Jaden said it. We all heard her said it. We heard the chat ask her to take a pregnancy test. Karlissa is trying to do damage control as she always, but she
Mm-hmm.
never try to get the control of them edges. She never tried to get that bald spot to grow back. I'm just
I'm
trying
gonna
to
holler
figure
at
out why
y'all
you don't
later,
put
but
effort
y'all
on them
right.
edges. It needs to have them edges. It takes time, mamas. Get effort on the edges. Why you over here worrying about these people, these young people? But you never responds to Rila mother. You supposed to be Jayla other mother, Jaden other mother. Rila mother just said something. Go holler at her, shorty.
She ain't
240.
gonna say nothing. She don't want
Go
that
holler
smoke with
at
the rolling
Rila's
60s.
mama. Okay? None of y'all never responding to Rila's mama. And I see you ain't respond to Carletta either. Stop trying to duck smoke, mamas. Stop. Say what you gotta say. That's your age group. That's what I keep talking about. You's a funky old pissy woman that you do not want to have a conversation with a real woman.
And I'm
You
so
want to have a
mad.
conversation with a 26-year-old. You
I'm
want to
mad
talk to
Jaden got a sub only chat because when she go live and she say ain't debunk Sean, I be ready to tear up. I ain't subbing to her though. Hell no.
No, it's all great. Listen, Krishan, we gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused on what we was doing. We're gonna continue to do it. We're gonna continue to spread her love. She gonna continue to show us church, read the word, and like she said, you got 3 chicks pregnant. I don't want you.
Yeah,
I don't want you.
Raya, is it a Raya? But
Araya,
Jaden
but
would be
Jaden
six
would.
months. She wouldn't be 6 months pregnant by now. That
No, ma'am.
wasn't in January when
That
she
wasn't
said
no
that.
6 months ago. No, ma'am.
That
No,
wasn't
ma'am.
January. That wasn't 6 months ago. Even though we know when she said it the first time, and it wasn't 6 months ago, she was only lying. And that's what after Nevaeh came out and said she was pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Nanny Boo Boo, and I'm keeping it. Yeah, that we know
Yes.
she was just lying at that time.
And
And
after
she
that, she
probably
done made
wasn't.
it her business to get pregnant.
So she made her business because from what I heard, he told her business. Remember he told her business, said she got rid of it. Remember he told her business. Okay,
Yeah,
and I don't
that's
know.
when he had proposed to her.
Yeah,
Oh
anybody got
no,
time
she
for
got
that?
pregnant right after an abortion. That is bad.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Oh, I mean,
Nobody got
sorry, I
time
didn't know
for
if I was supposed to say that A word. I'm sorry.
No, the
He was
AB
just
was back when he proposed to her.
no. He said she recently
Oh,
had one.
yeah, that's
Carlessa
what I
put a
thought.
baby
Yeah.
on there. It was a recent one, so that's probably why she was able to get another get pregnant quick. Because
Oh,
when
okay.
your body goes, she's fertile at this point. She open. When they do your
Oh,
scraping and
right.
all that, and they take whatever they're gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
she's open now. And that's her business. If she chooses to want to have a whole flock of kids, they could compete all they want. They could ping pong back and forth. Because just like Nevaeh said, she's gonna be the last one standing. And I do believe it because she's just that psycho Dan that she wants to be the last one standing. So okay,
Yeah,
let's
she
I
gonna put
agree
you in
with
order
you.
for them.
I agree. Cause
Wait,
I agree. If anything, she is strong in that insanity or whatever it is that she got
yes,
going
ma'am.
on. That she's strong in that.
Yes, ma'am. And Jaden
wait,
been
y'all.
over
Can
there
I
messing with
show
that
y'all
man.
this
That's her
real
baby
quick?
daddy.
Let me switch the energy for 1 second, then we go back. I just want y'all to see our mayor. He
Yes,
be
baby.
having
Did you
he
see
be
him,
having a
man?
wait, hold up. First off, yesterday was the Knicks game and they won.
Right.
And today was the Puerto Rican parade, the Puerto Rican Day parade. And when I say my God be having the time of his life, y'all look at my boy. He be
They be
having the
hating on him.
he be having the time of his life. Y'all see his New York jersey on? His New York jersey?
I know he had made a post. He was like, "This is history."
He probably the most lit mayor.
I'm so excited. My family happy. The city happy.
That was so fun.
Y'all see the different energy in him? We only lost because Trump was there with that bad juju. That's the only day they lost. With Trump.
I like what Callie Nola said. I watched their energy too, Callie.
What she say? I can't see it.
Okay, Callie said.
I agree with that one too. She very much so has that white privilege. She does.
It ain't white privilege though, because it ain't white.
She ain't white.
What Miss Kelly say?
I bet her birth certificate say she is.
It can't be. It can't.
She who white? Jaidyn? Jaidyn is Mexican, and I don't think she
Listen,
Mexican.
y'all, all the people down here who is Mexican, guess what?
They
in
think
San
they
Antonio,
white.
they birth certificate say they race is white and their ethnicity is Hispanic.
We don't care. We could care less. We clearly say you got a whole pumpkin head bigger than a mug, Eddie Murphy. Okay? So we don't care what you said you are.
Okay, is her father white? Her father is white, right?
Her father's Mexican.
Hold
So
on,
what's
y'all.
her mother?
Metro.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Taiwanese.
Metro. Jaidyn not trolling because Blueface had to be the one to tell Chrisean that Jaidyn is pregnant for Chrisean to repeat that. So Jaidyn is pregnant. Now, what I will say, I said this to Petty this morning when we were speaking on the phone. Someone has said that Karlissa was like, "Oh, Jaidyn is not pregnant." That's a lie. If Jaidyn turned out not pregnant now, it's because she going to get an abortion. Because
that's why she on vacation.
That she's pregnant.
That's
so
why
to make
she on vacation.
Look like a liar, she'll go get a. She'll go.
No,
get
ma'am. No, ma'am. She's on vacation. She's on vacation.
In
so
California.
You already know what that is. She just
if she do that just to make Chrisean out to be a liar, that is diabolical. That is insane.
Don't you
can't make Chrisean out to be a liar
with the shit that they do already?
You can't make Chrisean out to be a liar if Blueface told Chrisean that.
That's crazy.
But at the end of the day, two things could be true at one time. She could be pregnant and still have an abortion. So at the end of the day, like that don't mean nothing because we don't see you go full term. Like, duh, come on now.
You already put it out there.
Look at what homegirl said.
And all of this
what it says, what Alexandria said, abortion equals vacation. You know she need to chill for a few days after that. So she's not gonna be up there with them 2 left feet trying to do the 2 left feet. And Stunner just basically stunted on this man and told him don't put her on their flyer. So Jaidyn gonna have to fly around with them 2 left feet and help him through these shows. And Chrisean got receipts. You see how she said, play with me. She was strolling one little finger.
Always got receipts. One thing Chrisean gonna do is record your phone call and she gonna keep them goddamn text messages. You gotta know when you talk to Chrisean that she's going to keep everything.
And Chrisean didn't sound mad. She sounded like a regular female, and I don't care how people take it, switch it, and flip it. This young lady said, "You have 3 women pregnant. Nevaeh, and Jaidyn."
Right, she said he don't have time to be playing around.
Hold on. Marie, you said you tried to listen, but the host talking too damn much. You talking about me? Let me ask before I tell you you can leave.
She might be talking about me,
sweetheart.
Miss Anne's not even talking that much.
But Maria,
help out.
Marie, you must don't understand what it's hitting for over here. Buy fried, don't die. Peace, sister. We do not care, and I do not. And I am Miss Petty. I eat the back of your head up. I Jones on your ass all day. Do not play.
That didn't even make sense what she said. She said she's trying to listen, but the host talking too much.
The point of us being on the panel is talking. That's the whole
right. That didn't even make no sense.
What are you talking about? Bye.
I was confused with the. I'm trying to.
I don't care what you're talking
about. The person talking too much. What was you trying to listen to?
She don't understand the culture, honey. We talk. We runs our mouth. This is what we talking. This is a discussion. Bye. We'll holler. And let me get a screenshot because when she come in my chat, mods, I want her out of there. I don't even want her in there because she's weird. Weird energy. We told you we don't play with weird, bad juju, bad, weird energy. We don't do that. So come over here on negative energy, you get in the boot. Period. We waiting. You had so much to say. Hello. You want to be famous? Come up on the stage. I don't know where these weird people be coming from. We've been out here. We've been doing this. We've been running our mouth. What are you talking about? It's a conversation. We're supposed to just wait no. We have an opinion. We're gonna give it on the situation. Now what? Anyway, like we were saying, we have to stay focused, guys. And usually when people just be strolling through, I think there's 225 people in our chat right now and on our screen, 225. And the ones that don't want to go, you'll see them pop in, pop out. So you didn't even have to come here on her chat to say that. That shows you've been an attention-seeking hoe. You've been seeking attention. Because you don't got to say that. You could have just listened and kept it pushing. Sick of y'all.
Y'all think some of the people from Krishan's kick is
you gave her
starting to come?
Cool. I'm sorry, Delightly. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just said, do y'all think some of the people from Krishan's kick is starting to visit y'all pages?
Absolutely. They don't talk about us like dogs, honey. They done ran our man. You know, it goes like that.
Wait, why? I walked away for a second. What?
Do you think people coming from the kick over here to Chrisean? More than likely. And then also we have new party promoters, new name promoters, people that's promoting us. So a lot of people are coming to see what we hitting for. And so the momentum, we have to pick up our momentum and keep going. So it's been a lot going on this whole week. So we just been, staying on our A game, doing what we do, So they probably sending people to come over here, being weird. It is what it is. But we know we support Chrisean all the way, and whatever way she want to do it, she doing it. She doing it, and we respect whatever she got going on. But we don't got time for all of that. Don't come over here talking crazy because you will get cussed out. And then Miss Delightful teaching me how to curse people out in the nicest way. She's teaching me. She's teaching me. And where's the other one? Notrissa, she's teaching me. So guess what? You're gonna be it's gonna be so cute how I cuss you out.
Yep, killing with kindness.
It's gonna be so cute.
Hi Pisces, welcome. I don't know what happened last time. I know you was waiting for a second.
Hi Pisces.
Hey guys. Well, my thing was wait.
Hey, Mahert, that's why I thought that she had the AB back when they got engaged. Because of what he said on the Jason Lee show.
So wait. Let me tell you something. Real quick. Well, the last time the lady was saying everything that I was going to say, so I was like, I have no point in saying something. But I will say this about Jaidyn. Yes, Jaidyn is pregnant. She's been pregnant. Karlissa been knew because Karlissa was fussing because Jaidyn had told her she was getting an abortion, and she was sitting. Karlissa, ugly behind, was up on there getting mad because somebody asked her how would she feel if Jaidyn got married and had a wonderful life and had a baby by another man. And she was like, "See, y'all don't know what's going on behind, but I'm just saying, no, I would never do her. Me and Jaidyn will be done," because she was talking about the baby that Jaidyn has right now. So even if she got in the, it would really be for Jaidyn that Jaidyn is getting whatever that she's doing. I really barely pay Jaidyn any attention other than to kind of see and watch her life. Like, she the first Goofy, and I'm waiting for Goofy to get out of her goofy business, just like I'm waiting for her baby daddy to act like he getting out of his goofiness. But now nobody wants to stop being goofy, including people in the chat. Like, so I don't understand. It gets so frustrating, and it gives me such a big headache because I'm doing my research, and it's like and I actually listen to every word, and it be feeling like, and I'm like, no, wait, I have to go back to videos to listen to the videos to make sure I heard what I heard when I heard it, because they be trying to play in your faces.
Our Pisces is actually right. Karlissa did make a video saying that nonsense. She said because she don't want to have no more of my kids. What are you talking about? You can't impregnate her. Are you slow?
Are you slow? Definitely. Miss Thornton 88, real quick, ma'am. We understand, and that's the case. We'll see you because we are interacting and we're reading the comments. So we interact with our chat. So you got that conversation came from the chat, and we were interacting to it. So people's opinion on how they feel about her being having this privilege, that's their opinion. So if it offended you, I get it. It is what it is, and peace and hair grease. Because what we're saying is we're not acting like we're these major Christians. We love Jesus, we love God, and nobody has arrived to be perfect. So if anything, you could have taught us something. You get what I'm saying? You saying that's not Christ-like. Everything and nobody is going to be Christ. Everybody going to learn how they learn. You get what I'm saying? And we could have been taught, and that's no lie. She does have white privilege. So we didn't lie on her, and we didn't disgrace her for that. She was not bashed.
And we're allowed to have our opinion as well. What?
No, but she was not bashed. I didn't hear nobody bash her for having white privilege. She said it burns me up
That's true.
that Jaidyn can do whatever she wants to do because of the white privilege. What is the problem? But it's cool.
Blank.
Like, we got time for that. We're not catering to people and their attitudes. Like, nobody got no time for none of that.
And comprehension is everything,
There's a lot of Christians up here.
Let me
She
say
put
this
a black booty on herself, though.
Hold on, let me say
That's
this
why
to
we
Blank,
talking about. How you gonna tell somebody not
y'all
Christian?
can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Miss Ange.
Let me say this to Blank. Blank said after Blue was so nasty to Jay at the show, I can't see her ever wanting to have a child with him. But then again, it's insane over they. Well, Blank, you know that Jaidyn is sleeping with Blue damn near every day to every other day, no matter what, right? You know that she's doing his show with him yesterday, and he was tongue kissing her all in the backstage of the show yesterday. Why would you not think that it is not crazy for her to be pregnant right now when he is currently still sleeping with that girl? Come on now, Blank.
Yeah, she said it in her little 24-hour thing. She was like, yeah, I'm going to get mine. I'm going to get mine every time with anybody. I'm going to get mine. I heard her. That's what she said. Jaidyn said that.
Somebody said something about the Jason Lee show. He did tell her if she kept the baby that he would marry her. He did say he told Jaidyn that.
And she got rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, so ain't nobody arrived over here. We keep telling y'all we half hood, half holy. And at the end of the day, we still learning how to become more Christ-like. That's why we paying attention to what Chrisean got going on. We have not arrived to that spot. If you arrive, bon voyage. Have a good day. Have at it. We haven't arrived yet. We're not perfect. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to say things that people don't agree with. And if you don't agree, then you come up here. That's your opportunity to teach us something. We're not nasty people, and nobody's going to make us look like we're nasty people.
Right. And in the information about the chat, it doesn't say Christian Mingle or Christian chat.
It don't. Keep it moving. It don't. This ain't Christian Mingle. This ain't that. At the end of the day, God gonna work on us. Whatever areas we lacking in, that's why I be talking about these Christians. See, it's relationship. I love Jesus. You're never gonna get me to talk against a Christian, a person that's supposed to be a Christian, because those are supposed to be my brothers and sisters. And coming from being a PK kid, they the most wickedest people I've ever met. They're the same ones that's sitting out with a cigarette in their hand in the parking lot. So you're not perfect either, mamas. You're not perfect either.
Don't pay them no mind, because most of the time people that say don't judge, they don't realize that they're judging when they say don't judge. So
nobody judged her. She said,
yeah,
I'm out of here because
talking.
God's called her white privilege. Girl, white privilege. So go over there in the chat and talk about us like y'all been doing.
Chat.
But somebody said Jaidyn said she's gonna get hers. Is that what she said? I hope she wouldn't be doing this to get a paycheck because she think Blue gonna pay her like he been paying Nevaeh.
And Alexandria
said she's doing it because it's a big wiener.
Listen, if they want to keep coming in this world
And you said that, I'm
fertility,
sorry.
go ahead, baby.
And you said, yes, Blue gives her bag money for some punani. He didn't give her no money for no bag, and he don't give her no money for punani. If y'all wasn't paying attention, I seen a clip of the show, of the dating show she was getting. Dude gave her his card. She went in the Louis Vuitton store and bought it with his card. Blue didn't buy that for her.
And remember, Blue is ciphering the money allegedly into these girls' banks account. He don't want. That's why he has to keep communicating and talking to them and doing. If Blue could keep his own money, he would not be talking to none of them. Blue know right now people are coming after his finances. We got to pay attention to the bigger picture. It's a bigger picture.
Yeah,
Blue got to pay these people this $18 million.
Yep, because first of all, you got they just put out through the internet about what's his name, Soldier Boy baby mom. They just started swiping his money for her, right? So you know what's gonna happen next? Now that club, the other guy that sued him who he shot in the hand, they all now is gonna put the pressure on him too. Cause now Shorty gonna start getting her money, is being garnished. Oh, they're gonna come for Blue heavy now. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then he all up there playing. Like, come on now. If you're trying to hide money or you're trying to make it look like you ain't got no money, you ain't up there trying to splurge and fake like you know, ain't no future in you front, and you're gonna have to pay these people.
And right, and somebody said they think that money be fake, and not only that, let's just think about it. You got your HOA suing you because you ain't paid your dues. Boy, bye.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, Desiree. Because Desiree, I tell my chat, and I'll come on anybody chat and let y'all know. Listen, I promise you, I read my word. I love God. I fall short every day. I do. I'm not that one. I'm definitely not the one that's like, I'm not that girl. I have not reached that spot yet, and that's my desire. So God knows my heart. God knows I want to know him a little bit more, and my attitude and my opinion and things of that nature. So you learn as you go. Nobody perfect. So the ones that's acting like they're perfect, they don't belong over here. They don't belong over here. So keep it moving. I'm not perfect. I'm not. Look, I go up top on you. I might cuss, and I'll be so mad because I know God ain't happy with me. God knows. I don't know if that's the word Chrisean used. It's called conviction. I be convicted every time I cuss somebody out. I start feeling bad. Like I'm like, oh Lord, I didn't mean that, but they needed that. Like, so how I'm supposed to say it, Jesus? Okay, I gotta calm it down and say it nicely. So I'm learning. Okay, you know what I mean? I'm still learning. This is a learning curve for all of us. If you're not in a learning curve right now on how to get up in the morning, I got a routine now. We get up in the morning, we take care of our ADLs. That means your daily life stuff you have to do. Get to that word. Before I flip my phone, I'm reading my word.
Yep, discipline.
You got to be disciplined, and you got to be consistent with the discipline. So any other rough edges that I got, pray for me. Don't play with me. Because I'm still a little rough around the edges. I'm sorry. I'm not Reverend Ike out this bad boy. I'm trying to get closer to God. And he knows that, and I don't got nothing to prove. Send me to no heaven to put me in. So keep it moving. Now, I love how the woman of God, this is how you can tell a true woman of God. Delight, I gained so much respect for her. Natrisa, I gained so much respect for her because
thank you.
No, I'm serious. You gotta pay attention to who's listening because, like I said, I'm a wretch undone, but I love God to the core. I'm a miracle baby. You understand? My miracles, he ain't wasting no miracle on me. What I am saying is, if you see me fall short as my sister, you as a woman of God supposed to pick me up and say,
yep, that's where, yes.
Baby girl,
that's where that's where the righteous judgment comes in.
You gotta go wherever to go back down. Yeah.
Correct me in love. Correct me in love. And I love that about you, Delight. You don't come up here. You don't chastise us with Natrisa. Say, pull it back. Pull it back. The blood of Jesus. Natrisa come over here. When she come, and I see Natrisa get up on this platform, she remind me of one of the mothers in the church that's tipping with that finger. I calm it down when I see Natrisa. And now I see that
That's
like
respect.
I'm
Yep.
gonna pipe it down because it's the women of God that'll make me change how it's okay. Think about this. If I'm coming to church with some jeans on, right? Right? I
Mm-hmm.
came to church like I went to the club, correct? The
Right.
fact that I came to church, you should be grateful. Because now we got
Right.
another soul. But you in there mad and judging me because my booty can't get hit in pajamas if you tried it. You in there mad at me looking up and down because I smell all good. But listen, you gotta catch the fish before you can scale it. Now I'm paying attention to how the other woman of God are dressing. And now I'm like, oh, when I
Yep.
go shopping, I'm gonna buy me a church dress.
Yep. That's it.
The women of God is so easy. Some women be so evil, they don't even want to teach you how to be a woman of God. But you want
That's
to condemn
it. Yeah.
me. No, ma'am.
It's all about their heart posture.
No,
That's
ma'am.
it's all about their heart posture.
I'm learning. I'm still on a learning curve, and I'm a PK kid. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt and the hat. This is about my relationship with God. I can't worry about how you feel about it.
And Kelly, that's a fact. She could use the N word, but we can't drag her. I know that's right.
And she always calling us ninjas. Always calling blue ninjas, but nobody got nothing to say about that. It is what it is. God says, come as you are. Thank you, Louisiana girl. At the end of the day, you're gonna see us, our growth. I used to have a whole cookie jar for cussing, and some of these matters make me want to just box somebody upside their head, but I can't. So I gotta pray, and I'll give you my passionate opinion. It ain't like it's a fact. We're not gonna seal it. It ain't a done deal. God got the last say.
Yep.
Girl, I forgot this is my friend Paige. And let's talk about it. And get your show for these people get.
Miss Petty, you don't have to keep explaining yourself. I know you feel like you do, but you don't. You don't got to keep explaining yourself. Those who know. But I
Yeah.
understand why you feel like you
Don't
need
come
to,
over here
though.
judging us. Don't come over here acting like you got an attitude. And if you got an attitude, it is 207 people in here. They're gonna come, they're gonna look, they're gonna like what they're hearing, or they ain't gonna like it, but they're gonna keep going, and those numbers are gonna keep going up. You're not stopping anything, man. Bye-bye. That's it. We got that mixture over here. That's why a lot of people come over here and they like talking to us. They like hanging out with us because we real rap raw. And if we're willing, we're not this is how I am and this is how I'm gonna stay. We're in a learning curve, honey. We're learning how to be better women, entrepreneurs. We what? Y'all think we just sitting around? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And we respect the women of God that come over, that teach us, that correct us in love. That's how you're gonna get by with us. You gotta correct me in love. You can't come crazy with me.
And and I'm not nobody is perfect except for Jesus Christ. So I have things that I'm working on too. In my walk, I'm not perfect at all. I have many things that I'm working on as well.
Yeah, but you come with love. You got a beautiful spirit about you. You come over here, you'll tell us, you'll read the word, you'll tell us, we'll pray, you'll say whatever you got to say, and then you'll tell, who was that? Natrissa the other day. She came. We had a real live chat. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
I was going through something. We were able to pray that spirit away from that girl and just and show love to her. It don't always be about Chrisean, but right now we're talking about Chrisean, and this is how we feel.
That's a fact. And maybe Blue is the only one that want that girl. At Fly Jaws, well, he kind of said it when he made the statement to her that you need my mother to help you find a man. You can't find a man on your own.
Yes, Des. You with me, girl.
That's the most important thing she should be focused on.
While she explains herself for people in the back that couldn't hear. Yes, I'm clearly just making it clear that this is what this is. I don't want you to ever feel like you're being bamboozled. When you come in our chat,
yeah, I understand that.
When you come in our chat, we just be trying to be transparent, and this how we ain't no phoniness with us over here. You know what I mean? It's all love. We love anybody come in our chat. We thank you for supporting. We thank you for coming through. We appreciate you. Because you don't have to stop here. It's so much other people you can stop and look and see, So we definitely appreciate the chat. The chat is the most important to me. I don't know how other people run theirs, but me, I pay more attention to the chat than I do the panel. because my chat will not be ignored. You lucky I don't got the chat song because we're being here throwing around in a circle.
Right. So you think you're gonna be slick in the chat and nobody ain't gonna catch it? That's a lie.
No, I'm always in the chat. My eyes is always on the chat because I have to engage with them. They not tapping on a keyboard just to be tapping a talk. You supposed to
We can
engage with
sing
them.
it.
That's
Big
why
shout out to the chat. Where you at?
my
Where you
partner
at?
in the back, she's getting the footage, she's getting everything you need. We got the people on everybody on the stage is necessary. They keeping the conversation going.
With that being said, Miss Ann, thank you for bringing me up. I'm gonna hop back down in the chat. I actually like being in the chat, so
Right.
So thank you for coming
I
out.
like being on the stage too. But I like because I be having too much to say, and I can say as much as I want in the chat.
Yes,
Thank you for coming
thank
up,
you.
girl.
You know how we feel about you, boo. So
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay, I'm gonna hop back down.
shout out to the chat.
Man,
Oh my god, I
where
love
you
my chat.
disappeared to?
I love the chat. Like y'all know how I am. I don't play about y'all. I go up top on somebody, go up top on them for y'all. Okay? You want to get down, Delight? She left already. Okay, yeah, we big shout out to the chat, yo. Y'all what makes the chat is always what makes the live go. Because if nobody talked in the chat, then how we, you know what I mean? And we want y'all to know that you guys are very well respected and very much appreciated.
Absolutely.
We have to continue to chat. We have to continue like when you're on a live, you have to engage all the way around the board. You can't just engage with just y'all having a private conversation on the stage. No. People are saying things that want to. She said, I can admit, I assume Jay to late because whoever Blue is flirting with her, she start right. She's well, I'm sorry, she starts talking money. But I could be wrong. Of
Yeah,
course.
she talking money because he ain't giving her
Yes, she
none.
do. Yes, she do. You're right. No, Alexandria, you're right. You are right. Like you're watching from how you're watching, and this is what people don't understand. What we're watching is what we're watching. Period. We're watching it. You didn't see something. That's why we catch each other up on it. I'm like, oh, girl, you saw that? No, I ain't see it. What happened? Then I go do my research. One thing about over here, let's talk about it with Ange, facts over feelings, peach pit. We don't say nothing if we don't got the facts to back it up. We don't say that. We don't do that.
You get the research right before your
You'll
eyes.
get it right before your eyes. That's what you're supposed to do. And then you're gonna start seeing other people take up on that habit because that's what it should be.
We had to
That's
do
what it
that,
should be.
Patty. We had to do that earlier
What
on this
happened?
platform because we had people in there talking about and I think in here too talking about how Chrisean bought him food. I know she didn't. He been using that account since he came home from jail.
He been using her account. He been getting food. He been doing whatever. But Sean and him was together. They were living together. He's weird, and she probably did buy him some food. And
He didn't
sometimes,
buy him no damn food.
but here's the thing: I'm cool like a cucumber with my ex. We're cool. We don't have no beef until he start acting out. Now, the moment he acts out, he get the boot. It is what it is. You could be cool with somebody you was once upon a time with.
Yeah, I said that because it was like in January sometime when we saw it was on Blueface screen when
Thanks,
they had
Erica.
noticed
Who's
that the
good that you
DoorDash account was
have?
in Chrisean's
Why
name.
won't she do a public
And you should
DNA
have
test?
seen the look on her
Shut
face.
it down. She won't because she keeps saying father figure, which tells me Ronnie. And listen, babe, that's your opinion. We ain't even mad at you, baby. Because listen, she already did the DNA test. I wouldn't have to keep doing the DNA test. They know what it is. Y'all want her to do, y'all asked her to show the baby in the therapy. She did that. Y'all said she was homeless and she showed you she not. It's like now we're down to y'all want her to do a public DNA and then y'all gonna say that's fake. So what more y'all want?
Patty, you wasn't in here earlier, but we already touched on that and we already dissected and explained to everyone that the DDC does the
Ain't
testing.
gonna lie for Blue.
And it's already on file. So or they would get the paperwork that's already on file.
But here's the thing right away. Why you ain't ask Blue to show that DNA test that he got that says that he ain't? If we're gonna talk about it, let's talk about it. He clearly said he got one that says that he's ain't, right, mamas? So tell him to show it.
Right. She
Y'all
showed
want
the
her
one
to
that
do
said
so
he is.
much, but y'all want her to do
That's
so
too
much.
dilly dally
No,
for
we're
me.
not gonna be disrespectful to her because sometimes you gotta let people have their opinion because they just don't know. Right?
Nah, Petty. No. Sorry.
They being
We need
disrespectful.
people to use their brain. Okay?
Right,
We're
right.
gonna stop pacifying people, grown-ups, okay, that
That
don't
ain't
know how
doing
to
it.
think and
Right,
just use common sense.
right.
He's saying
And
no.
last week, Blue said Jaidyn asked him for 25K for a show, and she said he said she's only worth 2,500.
And he right.
Oh, queen. Here's the thing. He the one that said he ain't the pappy. He the one that said he got the proof. He the one that said that he got the paper. Tell him to show it. Tell him to
And the
show it.
question is, which one you want to believe? He also said he was, and then he
Because
said he
here's the
wasn't. Then he
fact
said
that
he
He
was.
straight up
Chrisean,
said he
And he
was.
said he wasn't.
here's
So
the
which
fact
one you gonna
Chrisean
believe?
can prove. Chrisean has the receipt saying that he is the father.
Ma.
He don't have. He just told somebody. Remember on that little show where you said that guy, and that guy was like, "Boy, I ain't saying that." That boy was like, "I ain't saying that because that's a receipt to some food." That's what that boy said. So even if he said he got to show it, you show it. Right. There you go, January. There you go, January. She ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. See, it's like they said, mama's baby, papa's baby. We know that's our baby. We know that's our nephew. We know she pushed him out. That's her baby. So screw Blue. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it as much, I promise you, as PG as I can. I don't want him to be her baby dad. What she got to do a new test for?
Yeah,
What she got to do a new test for to prove it to you? She did one already. She lives all her life online, and that's her business. She don't got to do a new test for you, nobody else. She did the first one. She did the first one, and then after she do the test, y'all gonna say it's fake. Y'all gonna say it's fake. So let's go with the series. Let's go with what you think that he ain't the father. Yay, we don't want him to be the father, man. We don't want that baby around him. So if we're gonna say that he ain't the father, then he ain't the pappy, and we do not care if he was. He got other kids to worry about. Leave Chrisean Jesus alone. That's what we're saying. We're saying bye. We're saying bye.
You gotta.
She can say father figure. That's her mouth. Y'all keep saying what she said. He didn't agree to anything because he's never been a father figure. What are you talking about? He didn't agree to that. You act like he was there in the conversation. He never told us he agreed to no father figure. He never said that. Where you got that from? That's what I'm talking about. You ad-libbing. You got to know the whole lyrics of the song, mamas. You got to know the whole lyrics of the song, and I get it. If we're not trying to convince you anything, because we do not care. We're not trying to convince you. If this is see how we can coexist. You want her to have, y'all wanted her to show that the baby was in therapy. She did that. Y'all wanted to show the apartment. She did that. What else y'all want? A lung? Y'all want a lung? We do not care if this man is the father. Nobody cares. Yeah, go ask Blue. You be in his chat, I can imagine, because you seem like a meat eater. Go over there and ask that man, can he show us that paper for sure? Get a public DNA test with the exclamation marks in the, and if he's lying. And then guess what, mamas? If he's not lying, if it comes back that he's a father, what happens now? What happens now? Right away, I just need your opinion. You said get a public opinion in that if he's lying. Okay, so even if that's the case,
Why
then
we need a public opinion? That's
no, no,
not. We're
no,
not
no,
gonna take care of
no,
them.
no,
You sound foolish.
no, she can. This shit, what the
Get out of here.
girl? Go, get the bye, rat, bye. You, this girl can't go to Cali with her coach. He asked her to go. Yeah, he asked her to go. Her coach asked her to go. Are you mad? Are you mad that she can go to California on the drop of a dime? That's what that sounds like, baby Bop. Yeah,
Yo,
and
these
his thing.
people are diabolical.
No, she's like, why she got to go to Cali? Look at this looking ass. Why she gotta go to Cali looking ass?
It's a
Because she
free
want to go to
country. She
Cali.
can go wherever she want to go.
I'm trying to figure out her
She
coach.
got money.
But we just heard the coach on the phone said, I want you to go to Cali with me. You listening, but you're not listening. So she's supposed to tell coach, no, I don't want to go. Ma'am, I'm asking you, was she supposed to tell the coach she don't want to go to Cali? Help me understand. Her
Miss
trainer, Ryan,
Petty,
is there. Her trainer, Ryan, is there. And what is it? If her man keeps denying, we don't care about that. That's the part you're worried about. You worry about the wrong thing, mamas. If the man keeps denying my son, I'ma move after and I publicly prove. You don't gotta prove nothing. That's where you doing too much. You the mama. You don't
I
gotta
take
prove
my
nothing.
hat off to you, Miss Petty, because God is working on you better than He working on me. Because
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
have
put
told
this
them
lady
kick
out.
rock.
I just want her to understand that it's you're worried about the wrong things. The haters be worried about why she going to Cali.
The fact that they came in here asking that question and saying the things that they're saying,
I know
their brain ain't working that way.
why.
Period. Point blank. Take it how you want to
But
take
it's
it. I'm not even
now.
looking at the
Are you
comments no more.
no? But look at this. Look at. I know Coach going to Cali with her, but why work out in Cali? Because that's where her other trainer is at, ma'am. And he's going there so she can stay focused. What is the problem? Why?
Answering them. It's none of your business why she going where she going.
Because I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. See, who said I wasn't working it out? I'm working it out. She can go to Cali if she wants. She can go to Cali, Raleigh, Alexandria, Las Vegas. She can go wherever she wants, mamas. It's free. It's a free country. See, that's what we talking about. They be wanting to control this girl every step. Oh, show us this. Give us that. Prove this. Prove that. Who the hell are you?
Can we remove right?
Yeah, because if she can't get along, she gotta move on.
Yeah. Time for her to go.
All right,
Right.
I'm back.
Wait a minute. Maria said, so you telling me Blue could come to Baltimore, yet she can't go to Cali? That's what I'm talking about. They are so weird. You guys are weird. And don't nobody want to come to Cali. If she want to go to Cali, don't nobody's jacking trying to beast in Cali. Y'all trying to make it a Cali East Coast thing. That's not the case. She about to buy a house in Cali, so you really about to be mad. You really about to be mad, mamas. Okay. So we ain't tussling with nobody in the chat no more. I had enough. She just done got on my nerves. Because you can tell she the type of person that'll find anything wrong with anything. We gave you the solution. You made a new problem for the solution.
She gone. I just got her out of here.
Alexandra, I agree. I see wellness Angie panel as well as the chat. Hey girl, I like that wellness. I like that. It's Patty, you forever rhyming. If she can't get along, then she gotta move on. Period.
What y'all was talking about? I was over here reaching out to Twitter.
I was trying not to, you know how we say we don't want to kick nobody out because that they just got an opinion. Let's just get the opinion we say or whatever. So old girl wasn't being too nasty, but she was trying to like she was gonna press Chrisean because Chrisean going to Cali with the coach. Who are you?
And they was talking stupid.
Well, the modern black woman is killing society. 6 kids, 6 baby daddies.
See, you don't do that, Ace. Don't do that.
What?
Kick Ace to the curb because we ain't talking about black women, 6 baby daddies, 6 kids. Because none of us over here got 6 kids or 6 baby daddies, honey. And some of us is striving for 6 figures and already done seen it. Bye, Ace.
Nah, you can leave them or whatever.
Yeah, bye.
Miss Petty, this is the patience that you be having with your niece. Your niece.
I be trying, I
Why?
be trying to have the patience of
Why?
Job.
Why?
I be trying because when I snap, then nobody can't say she didn't. You know how everybody says she nasty, she going off. No, I'm trying. I'm being look, I got Mr. Light. If the
Ace
visitors can't get along, they gotta move on.
Ace Boogie sound like he don't even date black women. He one of
Yeah, Ace,
those.
we cool on Ace. We got Ace Boogie. Got the nerve to have an Ace Boogie name. Born by a black woman, but talking
Y'all
crazy.
don't even gotta even acknowledge him. He in here, leave him. You ain't gotta, because what he's saying ain't got nothing to do with the topic. So
MOZ
it don't even
Petty.
matter.
Be in the
He
booth. Yeah,
talking
that's
about
because I be in a booth. Period. Period. Usually when I go through these whole emotions, I go write music and I put it on a beat. Y'all already know how it go. Y'all know how it go.
So don't
I
make
already
Petty
put the
get
back
in the
of my
booth
list
on
together.
you.
Huh? I could be very
That's my bell.
no, that's my bell.
that's right. Yes, baby. I be
That's
trying.
my bell.
She said I could be very patient, but once I lose it, I lose it. I know. This is I'm trying. I'm working on a new way of just. Can you cover up the stuff? Huh? Get what, baby? Yeah, and don't go ham, and then figure out what we're gonna. Yeah, Miss Petty correction. No, girl, it's MZ Petty, baby. You good, mamas? You good? You know, it's like I'm trying to practice Petty. That's gift you can use to the glory of God. Yes, that's the gift. That's right. I'm trying. It's okay. It's okay. I know what you're trying to say, mama. I see. I have three grown sons. My youngest is 31. I showed him Blue, and the first thing he states is that dude is a bum. Period. And the woman that even tried to get with him in the straight that ma'am, your son, you raise him right, mama. You raise him right, mama. Because nobody's entertaining that mess over there. This girl is really trying to show us that she's changed. She's bringing us on her journey. She's look. Is anybody still reading Limitations? Like we got to continue on the path that we have to continue to study and show ourselves approved, even if we a little rough around the edges. Because when they come, that's our guide on how to fight these demons. You know what I mean? We can pop all the crap and rip each other to smithereens. You know what I mean? But if we don't know the word and if we don't know how to use discernment, we're gonna get caught up in this web of ripping people. And it's cool. I get a little bit off my chest, but at the end of the day, I want to still try to be, do the right thing. You get what I'm saying? So, I don't mind eating the back of your head up though. I don't mind. I don't mind. Like Keith Sweat said, I do not mind.
But what y'all thought about seeing Blueface kissing all over Jaidyn at the show?
It looks like an act.
Cool again?
It's still not natural. It still is not natural.
She looked like a whole fool. I think she looked like a fool. And why they be thinking like
Do I have commentary to reference while you're reading your Bible? It helps a lot. No, I just read the Bible that I have is an application Bible, so I can read like it gives me all the extra stuff that I need. Like once I'm studying, I can go look things up and see like the region and what's going on, where it started at, how that came about, who we really talking about. Tell them bring something. Tell them get you something to drink and you some chips. Here, take this. Give them. Tell them get the kids something too. Tell them to bring them all. Ask them what they want, and he could bring them all something. She said, "Okay, that's a good study Bible." Yeah, we put our Bibles up here last time, and yeah, oh, that was, you could tell it caught her off guard. It caught her off guard. It really did catch her off guard. Like when he grabbed her face and just, you could tell he was being extra with the touching her body and moving around with her, and she was caught off guard with it. If you all could feel me for the moment, there are no limitations to your experience in the stage play of this 3D reality. This limitations are the limitations are what most put on themselves. Okay. We like wisdom, baby. We like being taught things, and we can see things from another, perspective. Transfer my car for a drive. Okay, babe. Okay, Katrina. Yeah, man. Thank you, I see. Listen, they got to make it work for the people. That he had to make that look like that for Nevaeh. Nevaeh is rebelling. You understand? This is like she said. If they don't listen, like Chrisean said today, guys, if he can't control you, he gonna do everything to embarrass you. Oh, she said I use Dr. Ruckman's study Bible. It is KJV. Really awesome notes in it. Okay, I need to check that out. Erica says you can purchase an NLT of life supplication book. I think I paid $40 to $50 for it, and it's a great study Bible. Okay, guys. Hey, Misty Real, how are you, mamas? But listen, ain't nobody got time for all of that. Thank y'all. We love every bit of it. We try to see it from as a grown woman point of view, and then we also give her grace and give her the opportunity to learn in her learning curve. So we support her in her learning curve. Hey, Randy, we support her in her learning curve. If she's getting it to me today, I ain't gonna lie, to me today it felt like she's getting it. I'm Ethiopian Orthodox, and I recommend the Ethiopian. Okay, I'm going for that. I really want that because that's the original Bible. That's the one I really want. That Ethiopian Orthodox book, I mean Bible, that's the one I really want. So I'm late as heck, Patty. It's all good, baby. Never too late. She said, and we all know the only reason Nevaeh is around because the channel in her name, yes, and the money got to go through her, yes. Speak your truth. Fantasy land, you talking. The channel is in her name because they're not trying to get the revenue taken because he's being sued. Fantasy, you on it, baby. You on it. We're going to put that on the stage. I want that Ethiopian because I got so many Bibles. I have the King James Version. I have the NIV. And then I have another one. I forget that was another application book. The only thing about one of the Bibles I bought, the print was so small, I couldn't really enjoy it and read it. Oh, Randy, we're talking about the same thing. Not so much of the same thing. We just was touching on just a little bit of people being mad because of Chrisean making the comment about people being pregnant when these people already said that she was pregnant. So because it came from Chrisean, they felt some type of way. We don't got time for all of that. She said what she said.
No, but the problem is that they could talk about Chrisean, they could dog Chrisean, they could drag Chrisean, they could tell Chrisean business if they think they know her business. But when Chrisean open up her mouth and talk about anything concerning on that side, it's a problem.
Yeah, but they could sit there and
Karlissa is the first one to always jump off the fucking roof about it.
Always. But Karlissa ain't got nothing to say for these people. That girl Rila mother that just said what she said and keeps saying what she said. Karlissa is not gonna address a real woman, an adult. Karlissa will not. Y'all seen how Carletta ate the back of her head up. Karlissa's not gonna say anything. Okay? She has not said anything. She figured give it 48 hours and it'll go away. We still remember how Karlissa ate your back of your neck up down to the bone. It was giving tendonism after she finished with your ass.
Exactly.
You ain't said a word. You ain't respond to nothing. They chaos. I like that word.
Because her sister know everything about her. Her sister know it all.
They're here to keep destruction.
Do you hear her talking about her book anymore? I don't think her book is doing that well neither. Because if it was doing so well, she'll be bragging on it.
She is one of his.
I don't hear her talking about her book.
They're trying to catch souls. Whoa.
Because it's garbage.
She said that. Icy said, Lord, God bless you, Ace Boogie. God bless your little heart. I feel like that. Or they have like a spirit on them that they feel like we out here, we can't lose our momentum no matter what goes on. We got to talk about it. We got to say the most shock factoring things that's going to keep people like, you. They want that shock factor from the people, and don't want you to respond, and really will create a narrative that people will be like, oh, even especially her haters, be like, oh yeah, I see that. Well, if that was the case, first of all, if you're not a critical thinker, then why are you thinking? Like, what's the point of just regular thinking? Ain't that boring? That has to be the most boringest shit. God forgive for cursing. The most boringest thing to do. To just think regular. Nobody thinks regular over here. Nobody's doing that. Okay? Think outside the box. You can't just keep making. She said what she said, and if they don't leave her alone, she gonna show receipts. Ooh, I like that, Randy. You are so right, Miss Derail. She never responds to grown women. Remember, but she's quick to jump on young ladies who's basically a child compared to her dumb. Yeah, facts. That's what I'm talking about. We ain't about to talk about what we coulda, shoulda, mighta, coulda had. Hey, Joanne. Oh, that's our girl. We the hit squad over here. That's why they be mad at us, because we be eating the back of people's heads up and still trying to get right with God and praying and reading our word. Yes, ma'am. We got to keep it going. It's a million hate pages. You know what I mean? I see most of the time, unless people are I see you got the conversation going, purposely worshiping the devil. They are being controlled by demonic spirits. I did and don't realize it. Right. I'm hearing my phone. But sometimes you can find yourself in a miserable place with things and not acknowledge that you're in a misery because of your own life. Get it together, man.
What the hell?
If J Page is gone, if J is PG, she gonna lose all them 4K subs because a lot of them sub to her to pity her for what he did to her on the bus. OMG.
And I don't know why, because she right back over there with him. Just stupid. So a lot of them ain't going to renew their subscription next month.
You said they not gonna renew this.
Yeah, because she right back over there with him.
They're gonna renew it. Those the same people that gave her $20,000 and she was sleeping with him the next day.
That's what I'm saying. They did it to her out of feeling sorry for her how he did her on that bus. But then after she got them subscriptions, she was right back with him.
Yeah, but you think those same people don't know that she dumb and she was gonna sleep with them?
I don't
Sleep
know.
with them?
She wouldn't have got my what $6.99.
Right. She wouldn't have got mine neither. But you know what's the problem? You know what I always say? Everybody have a support system. Everybody, no matter what you do, you're never wrong. No matter what you do, they're gonna support you at all times. And that's what's going on with Jaidyn. So they're gonna still support her. Yeah, Jaidyn, that's good. You with him, yeah. Then he gonna get on there and dog her. And then she gonna come up there and she gonna go live and she gonna be like, oh, y'all want me to talk some shit? Send them subs, and I'ma pop my shit. Y'all know how she do.
What she say?
Yeah.
Let's get messy. Y'all want me to get
Yeah.
messy? And she never get messy.
She answered like 3 questions and it ain't really, like, come on.
They say she slapped somebody last night, Jaidyn.
Yeah, she probably slapped them with the big girl standing right beside her.
Uh-huh.
She's never gonna do anything by herself. They said that her girl that I seen a thing that said that Jaidyn said all her friends was there. They had pepper spray and
Yeah, I saw that
tasers.
too.
So if Blueface came out there with any girls, they was ready to fight any girls.
And that's why Blue thought that. See, let me tell you something.
You said
That's
what? Wait. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I'm Chan. You said what? Who got what? Who had what?
Jada said all her homegirls was on deck with pepper spray and whatever, like they ready to you like they TTG or something.
You talking about
And
at the
that
show?
yeah, at the show last night. And that's why he thought it was okay to operate with Chrisean like that. Because that's what him and Jaden go out and do. You know, him and Jaden go out places and start shit with people.
But why would Jada be pepper spraying any girl that this man talked to?
I don't know,
Are
cause
they back together?
some
Wait,
girl
wait.
at their meet and greet last night came
Ripped
up.
her.
Yeah, came up, and that's when Blue kissed Jay, and she said, "Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling the
send this
man.
to Nevaeh." And she said, "Take a picture, send it right now. Send it right now."
I like what this chat said. The issue is Jaden is the issue with Jaden is I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. That Karlissa uh
The
groomed
issue
her
with
from when she was about 11 or 12 years old. It's really sad. She been pimped out to Blue. Now she doesn't know any other thing to do. I believe that. Now that is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing.
she definitely sound like a mini Karlissa when she talk. She definitely do.
So wait a minute. These young ladies went out there with pepper spray, ready to fight.
Tasers. So they said pepper spray and tasers to fight any girl that come up that Blue is with out there. Any girl that Blue is gonna entertain, basically.
And that's why he thought it was okay to try to have Chrisean slap up and fight that woman while she was pregnant while they was out there in Vegas. Because that's what him and Jaden do when they
Yeah,
go
and
out.
then Jaden did have Hulk Hogan on the stage with her. She
No,
definitely
not the
had Hulk
she call her
Hogan.
Hulk
She
Hogan.
definitely
She
is
definitely had Hulk
Alexandria.
Hogan on
Sound
the
just
stage with
like
her
her.
because
Well, I'm gonna interject a little bit because the reason why Krishan did what she did to that lady when they was in Vegas, because Blue gave her that whip. She know you gonna get down or you gonna get laid
Yeah,
down
I'm
when
saying
we
this.
get yeah.
That's the same thing I'm
that's
saying.
what I
Like
said
that's
too.
what he does with Jaden. Everywhere him and Jaden go together, it's always a conflict, and
Callie,
and
you still right
and
there.
he expect that same behavior out of Krishan.
I'm so like, isn't Hulk Hogan a racist? He might be, but she was with him last night on the stage. Last night. The like
He only trying to aggravate Nevaeh.
I'm being terrible. The like her friend looked like Hulk Hogan.
But here he's stressing Nevaeh out.
Alyssa
So
just
here's my
said
thing
she
when it
don't
comes to
want
Nevaeh. Nevaeh wanted to talk about Chrisean's son unprovoked. Like you just wanted to, sit there and talk about that baby, talk about Blue is not the father, you the second baby mother. You don't know about no third. When you stressed out your whole pregnancy, honey, you better hope that your baby don't come out nothing wrong with him from all the stress you enduring. You come online and pretend you so happy and you so unbothered, and we all know that you're full of shit.
But you know
That
what?
baby is gonna be born with so much stress and everything else that can happen to that child in that belly.
Jesus. I pray that it's not. I pray that we gotta pray that. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like the babies be so innocent in this. Like it's just like what in the world? Just like we ain't even gonna rip a solar panel. We not gonna rip solar panel or the
No,
solar
I'm not
panel.
talking about I'm
No,
not.
that's what they expecting Kashawn people to do is act crazy like they're
No,
acting
we
crazy.
ain't talking about the
We're not
baby,
doing
but
that.
I'm saying what she was doing and all the stress that she is enduring, that she's pretending like she's not enduring no stress, but that baby is inheriting all that stress. So when you're pregnant, that baby is the one who's gonna go through all that stuff.
Right. Right. Ooh, I gotta.
Well,
But let me tell you something. This girl is gonna do one thing about Carpissy. Carpissy gonna do what she gotta do to keep Jaidyn under her wing, even if she has to pal Jaidyn up with many kids. She's gonna make Jaidyn compete with Nevaeh because Nevaeh is on some Diddy, can't stop, won't stop. Nevaeh definitely is operating in her mental health capacity where she's already locked in with Blue mentally, even though he's being an a-hole. She's like, oh, I'm gonna give him all the kids. I don't want another baby daddy. So this tug of war will be going on between Jaidyn and Nevaeh, and Rila and Chrisean don't want no parts.
Let me tell you
So
something, right? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know somebody personally who was dealing with two females at the same time. They fought each other, fist fight, dragged each other.
oh, she said that.
Hold on. When one got pregnant, when that baby dropped, the other one was pregnant. They argue, fight. Then the next one got pregnant when she dropped her baby. They would tag. They were going back and forth with the babies. When one dropped, the other one was pregnant. The other, like, this shit happens in real life. And we used to say they might as well just be sister wives at this point. Why y'all fighting when y'all both still sleeping with him and y'all taking turns with being pregnant?
Facts. That's what we're going to see, y'all. He's telling them, like, y'all got to keep going. Whoever staying popping is who I'm with. And then Nevaeh decided that she did not want to go back to Cali. He's making her come back to Cali. You got to come back. Are you dumb? You need to take this lie detector test. She don't need to do nothing. But you insisting that she take a lot of the detector tests. And I wouldn't take it if I was her. No, I'm going to take it after I'm pregnant. Because the moment you try to play with me, I'm going to eat the back of your head up. Do not play with me. And matter of fact, I ain't taking no lie detector tests. I don't got nothing to prove to you. That's what she should say.
Well, the point is now, then she already decided that she was taking it out there and she booked it for 9:00 and all of that. So now when you say you ain't going to take it, you was willing to take it already. So bitch, take it now.
no, he was pissed. He was like, "Where do I meet these bitches at?" He was like, "She gonna talk about 9:00 my time. Do she know what time it is for me? 6:00. I ain't getting up no 6:00 in the morning to ask no question."
Crazy part is my life. I'm glad I left. It was so crazy. So I got a question for y'all. Can she take a lot of detector tests without him being there?
I think it's stupid for her to take one while she's pregnant, but
I
okay.
said that too. Why y'all hooking up these things to this girl body? I would not give Blueface. I'm not giving you no lie detector tests, and you can treat me how you want to treat me because I got your money. So you better keep it cute.
And I
But
got
she
it right.
can take the test without him being there. But the lie detector test person will need the questions that need to be asked.
Okay, so she can't do that.
Yeah, he ain't got to be
Okay,
there.
so he don't got to be there. She don't want to see him. She
No,
don't want to
she
see him,
could.
and I wouldn't want to see him.
he could tell a person on the phone the questions that he wants to be asked, or she could tell a question that she wants to be
Yeah, because
asked.
what he wants to do is humiliate her in her face. Now, if she got common sense or any kind of sense, he wouldn't see me until I give birth. How many days she said she got? 60. How many days she said she got?
She finna have that baby right there in Indiana.
I believe so too. I am too, Mel B. And that's why she mad. I love when Chrisean said, I ain't never coming back.
Because let me tell y'all something. I'm way down here in Texas. I dreaded having to have my baby here without my family being here. And don't nobody want to go lay up in the hospital or have a baby and they mama, dad, grandma, nobody here. No.
Hey, Zion. Zion said she tried to get him to fly to Indiana because he was with Chrisean. Okay. When he was OTP, she said, oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go back
Hey,
up.
Dicky.
I'm trying to catch y'all. Y'all going so fast.
Go put
This
him in the
chat
high
going
chair.
so fast.
I
Y'all
got
gonna
his
sleep
food
right
ready.
now.
He fell asleep on.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
finna reheat it. It's not been sitting there that long.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I lost the comment. I heard they won't give a pregnant woman a lie detector test.
They
Ooh,
gave it to Chrisean.
they it's stupid. I wouldn't
It's
want to
not that
do a
they
lie detector
won't
test.
give it to you. What
Exactly.
they say that it's not really reliable because there's two heartbeats. Two
Yeah,
pulses.
there's supposed to be no movement while you're sitting there and the baby is moving around.
Yeah, Zion said she basically tried to get him to fly to Indiana because she thought he was with Chrisean. And when he was OTP, she said, you've been flying everywhere else. That makes sense. When he was on the phone. He been flying everywhere else. He been
Hey,
flying everywhere else. So Nevaeh made it look like he was with Chrisean.
did y'all see that post where Chrisean was eating the cookie dough and she was drinking the milk out the cup and the cup said Mrs. on it,
Uh-huh.
MRS?
Uh-huh. I
I
paid attention to
think
that cup.
I think that her and Blue was talking about getting back together. And then boom, he went back to California and
He was
hopped right back in Jaidyn face.
he said because Kashawn didn't do what he wanted him to do. You
Right.
understand? And he said, oh my God. He was telling his chat, like, oh, I've been gone for 3 days. Y'all missed me for 3 days. I was really gone for 3 days. Like he making his chat looking like, stop playing with us.
Yeah, he was up there in Baltimore making her seem like they was finna get it back together and get it right. And then he went right back home and started playing in her face again.
Melby says, technically, yes, but highly discouraged. Many polygraph examiners refuse to test pregnant women due to the intensive physical, emotional stress involved. Yeah, so Nevaeh tried to leak it like he was in Baltimore. And she said she gonna have to that baby. I believe she gonna have that baby in Indiana. Indiana. Indiana.
Cause listen, a ninja like Blueface is gonna make you be mean and spiteful.
Indiana. I couldn't get the word right.
Don't go
Honey,
back to sleep,
she need to
Abby.
go ahead and skip to her room. She need to go ahead, and don't nobody want to be treated like that. Just to have a decent lifestyle, mamas. All you got to do is go ahead and get you a Twitch, a Kick, and do you. Them people is going to tune in. You best know. Them people gonna tune in. You can best believe it.
My thing is, y'all, and this is me. I just wish Krishan just let him prove himself, that he matured, he straightened up, whatever, to be in that child life. Don't allow him to be with that baby by himself. You see, like DDG and Haley Bailey, whatever her name is. Although I didn't agree with their situation, right? Because DDG shows that he's a father. He loved that little baby. But you see what she made the court do? He's not allowed to show the baby on the internet at all for any reason. And he flipped it on her, so she can't show the baby neither. I would do that. If you want to be in this child's life, I would have court papers where the court order that he cannot use this baby for content. He can't post that baby, videotape that baby for a damn thing. My baby will not be content for you. So if you're gonna be a father, you're gonna be a father. Your mother, I will have stipulations on everybody. Nobody in that family could videotape my child. Nobody could.
Go to court.
It would be a whole bunch of stuff. And Chrisean just listen. I don't know.
I mean, and I get why she probably might be leery of the court because of all the legal trouble she's been in.
I don't get the part that she leery of the court is he can snatch her baby anytime he want. If we get a solidification and solidify that he is the father, this is more of a reason why I would not pay him any mind with nothing legal or period. I'll keep rocking how I've been rocking. Baby was born in Baltimore. He don't got no rights, and that's what they want him to do. He's gonna try not to get solidified as the father because then he'd be eligible for child support. But I wouldn't want him to get court order DNA child support and all that because now I gotta give you my prized possession, which is my child. I gotta give you.
She talking about dropping him off over there anyway. Might as well go to the
that's not the same. That's not the same thing because she don't live in that state. That's when she come to that state. But if you get put in this mandatory visiting rights, that is different.
So he'll make her have to bring that baby to LA. If he gets custodial rights, he will get visitation. Right. Exactly. And she would have to deal with the circus. She would have to deal with it. I wouldn't want to deal with it. It's too much.
At this point, it's like Chrisean needs to decide if she gonna deal with it or she not. You in it or you not. Like, because at the end of the day, you playing with your own mentality, your own mental,
and you playing with her baby.
And you playing with the baby at this point.
Because ain't nobody, why would I want this man that don't know how to handle this baby, don't know nothing about him? And so somebody just said he wanted her to stay. She don't want to stay. He wants her in that house so he can get what you call that content. Because Nevaeh's not there.
Not even that. He trying to get in her head. Chrisean is making money. He's in legal situations. Ain't nobody bringing him money. He want to get in her head, make her think that I'm going to be this way with you, so she could start handing over that money to his ass. Because that's what she was doing before.
Right. That's what that is. Yes, ma'am.
And if Chrisean had any sense in her head, she would say, hell the fuck no. Nobody wanted to deal with you anymore because of the rep that he gave you. You building yourself. You rebranding yourself. Don't tie yourself to this dude no more. It's going to bring her down again.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And then here's the thing. She says she don't want no child support because she got a network. So then leave him to the curb. If you don't want the child support, you want that, like I wouldn't even want no parts of this man. I seen a comment that said Nevaeh looked like Screech from Save.
And at this point, I feel like even wanting him to be a father, like you've been a mother and a father for going on 3 years now. You've been taking care of that baby by yourself without no money coming from him. It ain't that serious to keep wanting a father in his life that ain't shit. Like you got a bunch of men. You got a bunch of men around him that's willing to be Papa Coach and Papa whoever. Like lead that dude where he at in his circus. Like I don't know. I just
I think just need to leave him the hell alone. The fact that Red Hat said it was spirits walking around in that house, I wouldn't want my baby there.
That's that part, Patty.
The fact that there's candles and all kind of things burning and things dropping and falling. No ma'am, no ham or a burger.
That part, Patty. That's the reason why I wouldn't let my child go up in the house.
Yeah,
doing
that chick
rituals
was
and
in
all
there
that.
throwing rituals and all type of shit through the Bible, the pillow Bibles out and all
Nah,
that type of shit. Nah,
no.
nah, nah.
That's the absolutely main reason why I wouldn't let my child up in that house.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason. I
Mm-mm.
keep saying Blue wants to run Trent. Yeah, He said that. It's scary.
Do y'all eat them cherry plums? Y'all know they in season right now.
It's a cherry pie.
Cherry plum, like they the little plum, they plums, but they like the size of like they're a little bit bigger than what a cherry would be.
Hey, chat, we got a bobblehead. Y'all got to catch the bobbleheads.
And that's Tanisha's
Yeah, we got to catch the
opinion.
bobblehead. I just want her to get bored.
If you feel that's not his son, okay, that's your opinion. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, yeah. You so worried, Tanisha. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't read the room. Bye, Niche. You're out of here. We don't got time for that negativity. Come read the room, mamas. When y'all come in here, read the room.
I I can't do nothing from StreamYard. I have to be in YouTube to do everything.
Believe me, he'll go get car pissy and she'll be over there examining the baby, doing all kind of mess. I would not drop my baby off to that man.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because she drop him
Now
off
you
while she in LA. Carlissa is going to run over there with her freaking TikTok
And her
toxic
camera.
cameras,
Yep.
trying to film him, be around him, do all it. No, Krishan. Listen.
Now you see, look, listen at this. She done let him come over there for a couple days. They laid up, spent time with each other for a couple days. Boom, just making that soul tie stronger. Now look, now it cost her to get on the internet and with her, even giving it any attention this morning, 10 minutes before she had to go to church.
Yeah,
Like,
and then she got it like and addressing things that uh she was alleviated from. I think somebody else said, Pastor said that. I think I saw Pastor Anthony Mitchell, uh Anthony Phillips or Mitchell Phillips, something like that. But when he said like sometimes God will move you away from something and you keep running back to it,
mm-hmm,
like he'll allow it to hurt you.
mm-hmm. Then she
And he
got to
also
think.
said, Tanisha, he was the father. So you keep talking about what he said. If you want to bark on what this man said, ma'am, and I'm not even going to get all crazy because you're not even worth it, okay? So don't ever make yourself feel that important in this chat. But what I am going to say is, he said he's not, and then he said he was. He said, and Krishan ain't never said that he wasn't. So now you over here lying. Could y'all get rid of this clown?
I'm
I
sick of
thought I
these bitches. Who your
removed
daddy?
her.
Could y'all get rid of this clown? Because now you talking stupid.
I
Because
thought
Krishan
I
ain't never
got
said
her.
that.
Two Yellow got her, I think.
I was upstairs at my mother's house. I'm going
Don't nobody
get
got time.
back on my laptop so that way I could see the bozos and block them.
Yeah, don't nobody got time for that. We don't do that. And then you steady worrying about what he said, and then he went on Vlad and said he was the father. So stop talking about what he said and know that he said a bunch of lies.
Question
Now
is,
if we're
which
gonna
one
talk
you
about
want to
it.
believe?
No, but she
You want to
heard
believe
him
the
say
proof?
he was though. She
You
heard him
want to
say
believe
he
the
was.
DNA test, or you
That's
want to
like
believe this lying ass jackal?
just bye, girl. Bye, Tanisha.
Bye, bitch. Bye.
Exactly. Like they gonna believe because you are Krishan hater, you gonna believe all the negative. Like Krishan showed a DNA test. Y'all still talk about, oh, we need to see a DNA test. You saw it. You
No,
saw
take
it.
another one. Take another
Like
one. Take another one.
Blueface said 50
Fuck
million
that.
times he not the father. Then he turned around and went on a bunch of interviews and said he is the father, but you still choose to pick the one that he's not the father. Like he said both. Like when you want to say that he said he not the father, also say that he said he is the father.
I like what you're saying, Cindy. Cindy said, I don't even think she will. If it's gonna happen, he told her he would call her, and she said, no, I will drop him off. So they haven't even agreed for real. Blue wants both of them there. She needs to just keep it pushing. She need to run. I wouldn't know. Me and my baby would be fine. We'll be together wherever we at. I wouldn't bring the baby nowhere.
Coach
No.
and I'm gonna be there with her. They not letting her go there and drop nothing off. Um, I subscribe to this channel. I can't. Z Banger is on Kick, Twitch or Kick. One of them. They put it up.
She said peace and love. Can I subscribe to this channel? I can't find the bacon.
You sure can, baby. This the Banger family.
The Banker family, baby.
Yeah, subscribe and like.
Yeah, you could. That we're all a part of this. We're all under one umbrella. That's these. We as people. We all got our own opinions, our own style, our own thing. We don't always just talk about Chrisean. So absolutely subscribe. You might find fun things over here to engage in. Okay.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel and you're on the channel, subscribe. Hit the like button. Thank you.
Yeah, I be getting them mixed up, Alexandria, Kick and Twitch. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, it's one of them. I know one is purple and one is green, but yeah.
That's why when DDG is live,
And we move around,
he
sweetheart.
be like, I'm on the green app. I'm on the purple app. He don't never call it by the name. He be like, I'm on the purple app. Then when he end, he be like, all right, y'all, I'm going to the green app. Because DDG is on both apps, Twitch and Twitter. But he can't stream on both of them at the same time.
And you see this wickedness that people be carrying on with, and this was what was going on her stream this morning. She at church. She going to church, getting ready for church, in their outfit. And these bozos was in the chat asking if Blue get tested for STDs. We don't care. His peen could fall off. Y'all worrying about the wrong damn thing.
Exactly.
He said it. He the one that went up there and said it. That's why I keep telling y'all, this man, he does it for the shock factor. Everybody's like, oh my God, oh my God. He said, so they're going to keep reposting what he said because he said it just because of that. They're not getting it. They're not critically thinking that this is a ding dong and that he's just going to say anything that's crazy without no substance behind it, right? So he said that and he sounded stupid. Oh yeah, I've had things in the past. No, you've had them in the present and you're going to get them in the future.
Because you Googled it a couple of months ago. We saw your history, boo-boo.
Yeah. So why would that be irrelevant? Because nobody even asked you that. They said you're nasty. People was telling you that you was McNasty and that you need to strap up with these girls. And he's like, or you're going to catch something. And that was his thing. You just said that it's a clinic.
He was having a ding-a-ling raffle.
Read Tyree a comment. This is the comment of the year. Because this right here, this is how silly these people are. Right, Treya, right.
She said, Goofies, a man will not kidnap a baby in the middle of the night and risk both of their life if it wasn't a girl. I'm putting it up. Yeah.
Mind you, he had a whole accident with the baby in the car.
But nobody said nothing about that.
Exactly.
They never will.
Had a whole accident with the baby in the car, was beating her while she was pregnant. Let's talk about that. Y'all want to talk about everything else that can possibly be, but not the facts.
And the goofy, that's not the grandmother. The goofy sperm donor's mother.
Brown, you kidnapped. Wait, hold on.
Grandchild that's not hers.
And they erased it.
Exactly.
Where you was trying to say what we got? We watched it that he kidnapped the baby, bozo. Oh no, she retracted the message. I'm sorry, Fantasyland. Maybe you were saying something different. So I don't want to go off. You know what? Who ring thing is that?
Mine.
Let me tell you, you had me bugging out.
Y'all keep looking at mine too.
Cause I was on here and I ain't want to check. I was like, "Man, do me a favor and check your ring camera and see who at my door."
That's mine, chocolate. When you said it before, I was like, "That's my bell."
Yeah, Chrisean definitely the one definitely not the right one to play no goofiness with. I don't care if she do pop up. Don't nobody care about Nevaeh popping up. She ain't scaring nobody. And then I definitely
at the end of the day,
in the house with that girl. No, I just pray Krishan think about that and people around her
No.
encourage
And
her to keep
even,
her baby.
I'm
They want
sorry.
her around him. Want
And
him around
even if he is the father of the child, if you take the child without the parents' consent, that's still considered kidnapping. Nobody has custody of the child.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that right
I'm gonna be cool with this. Marlo Pryor. What is his condition? I mean, your comment is not negative, but many things could happen. But what exactly is his condition? Because I didn't know we ever got a diagnosis.
right. So she's saying because he was I'm gonna add to it. He put his hands on her while she's pregnant. He did a
Right.
lot of
But
things to
again, we
while she
never got a diagnosis. So I want to know what condition is she actually talking about.
right. Why do you think people don't hold Blue accountable for anything that he does?
No, they
Because
don't. And they never will. And you want to know what part of the reason that is what? Because when they were in their relationship, he would antagonize her, hit on her, and then turn the camera on when she reacted.
when she hit him
So
back. Yep.
everybody always seen her being the person to react.
Exactly.
Somebody asked what he Googled what about if somebody could get a disease or something by giving head. Yeah, that was
No,
what he
that's
Googled.
it.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
sure
Let's
did.
listen to what he got to say about
So
STD.
he gets a lot of bitches, and we
Your
can't do
message
nothing
ain't get
about it. So
your
like,
message got
let's
deleted,
throw
mamas.
STDs on him. That's
Oh,
what
I
it
don't
gives to
know.
me.
Oh, she retracted it. Nobody deleted it.
STDs are not like a thing with me. I don't have any. I don't contract any. Um, I know it seems like I have a lot of sex, but I'm more of a choosy Susie type of guy. I've had STDs in the past, so when there's something wrong,
Go ahead,
I'll know
Flo.
before I I do it again. Just comes with experience, chat. I've been burnt before, so
See, that's why he said
I
from
know what
all
I'm
the
burning.
craziest things, so people be like, "Oh,
But it's a maturity thing. Like I don't know where you guys get this idea of like giving any female any STDs.
He's
So
a pro at
the way I
STDs,
see
y'all.
it, that narrative
that's
is very
crazy."
just it's just hater shit. Like, oh, he gets a lot of bitches and we can't do nothing about it. So like, let's throw STDs on him. That's what it gives to me.
No, bozo, you don't know what these girls
STDs are
been at
not like
before you, stupido.
a thing with me. I don't have any. I don't contract any. Um, I know it seems
Yeah,
like
he
I have a
probably
lot
trying
of
to
sex,
control her.
but
That's why he mad.
I'm more of a choosy Susie type of guy.
I know
Susie,
I've
that's
had
right.
STDs in
and
the
why he
past,
use Susie, biatch?
so
Yeah.
when there's something wrong, I'll know before I I do it again. Just comes with experience, chat.
Okay, can I say
I've been
something?
burnt
How he
before,
gonna know
so
before he do it again when he be having
I
sex
know
with
what I'm
different
burning.
women, sometimes back to
But
back?
it's
Experience
a
for
maturity thing.
STDs.
In the same day
Like I
though.
don't know where you guys
Yeah.
get this idea of like giving any female any STDs.
Oh shit.
Because that's what Rayla said. Rayla said he dealt with her, went home and kissed this young woman in the mouth, and then dealt with Nevaeh. So he's definitely nasty. I don't care what you talking about.
Yeah, because she said, because I fed him good with he got his stomach full with gumbo and this yeah. So he
And
was
guts.
eating her arse too.
She said gumbo and
Nasty.
guts.
Mm-hmm. And y'all know
No,
he
he
got
said that Desiree, he know when he burning. He said he know before he do it again, which makes no sense because symptoms don't always show up right away. And
exactly.
again, yeah. No, it hasn't been diagnosed, but we all see his age. He's not developing as rapid as other kids. Bam! As rapid as other kids. All kids are different.
Flower.
All kids develop in their
Thank you,
own
Mr. Family
time.
Member.
Thank you. You hit it right. I'm glad you said that. See, you know. So you do know that every child develops at their own pace, right? Okay. Without a diagnosis.
Exactly.
Okay. Your name, you getting on my fucking nerve. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I think it's time for me to go.
Who is it, baby?
All right, don't let these people make you leave.
This Marlo Pryor and Marlo. Is that your name? You sound like you an old bitch. Like, stop getting on my nerves.
Yeah, Marlo, they were in a toxic relationship, but it don't take one person, like a man's DNA. You know what I would love, and I can't wait that when God reveal everything, and I cannot wait because men play a part in any development in a child. He the one that's carrying the seed, the sperm cell. You get what I'm saying? So it could be that he is missing any type of chromosomes and all that stuff. He can't get tested until he's 3 years old. So while everybody out here speculating and investigating, the young man is learning how to develop. He's developing at his own age. And so we get a little nervous when people start talking crazy about Chrisean Jesus because she never revealed we see things, but we don't speak on it because everything ain't supposed to be spoken on. That's negativity going towards the baby. And I know you probably don't mean no harm. You know what I'm saying? They were in a toxic relationship, but it goes two ways. You know what I mean? So
You got some women out here that never touched nothing in their life, and the father was the one.
That over here. We don't assume anything until she decides.
Yeah, we all know Chrisean is the money, but
yes,
you're right.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right, but she clearly explained to us that she's not that same Chrisean anymore.
Yeah, and he knows that. He sees the revenue coming in, and so he's trying to play that game on her heart. But like she said, I'm not that girl no more. And all of the recklessness that he's doing out here in these streets, Chrisean is not wanting to take care of nobody else's kids. Not with my coin, you ain't. Not with my coin, you won't. Because obviously the people is coming after your money. So you want me to come near so you can live a good lifestyle. We already know what this hitting for.
Right.
We know that he wants her to come there because she's the only one that could keep him above and living in this great lifestyle, right?
Right.
You know she's a spoiler. You know she love him. She'll keep everything right. So you are right, Marlo.
Our eyes are wide open when it comes to him.
First off, let's be clear. Chrisean and
we know she's not against her. We know that. I figured it out. We just be mindful about the babies, Marlo. That's it. We just don't want to make it look like we're the ones that's over here putting a diagnosis on the baby. That's all. No, it ain't no love loss. You know what I mean? We just be mindful about Chrisean Jesus. We have not gotten a diagnosis, and he won't get one until he's after 3. Okay, baby,
yeah.
It's just a misunderstanding.
Right, because the way you started in the beginning, it was kind of
yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. We saw, ain't no big deal. She need to stop giving him. Yeah, she do, and I agree with you, Randy. But we remember we was back. I don't know if you had those issues. It was hard. We're watching it. Think about this, y'all. If there was a video camera on our life 24/7, and like you said, she chose to have that camera on her, right? Your accountability. Get this person out of here, King Key.
Look,
because we ain't doing none of that. We ain't see her. She ain't hit no bottle. You ain't see her hit no bottle. So get up out of here talking crazy. That's what we talking about. Y'all come here talking crazy, like we won't eat the back of your head up. Now a person like this is a goofy. It's a goofy because you lying. You go bring the receipts when you saw her hit a bottle. Go bring the receipts because we clearly saw Jaidyn hit the bottle about a couple of weeks ago. Took it and chugged it on the bus. Y'all never seen Chrisean hit no bottle. Okay?
After the bus. No, wait, Patty. After the bus.
Wait, this is the thing. Okay. Chrisean was not going to keep the baby after he said he didn't want a family. Right? Weird. So, early on, we saw her drinking.
Because she was going to get rid of it.
Because she was going to get rid of it. That's when she also had that episode in the hot tub where she cried and said she don't want to be famous no more. She found out she could not get rid of the baby.
Exactly. The plan was to get rid of the baby.
Right.
So they want to keep making sure they forget that part, Chocolate.
Right. And
Watch
remember, after
she
that,
ate the bottle.
she
Shut up.
realized that she was not getting rid of the baby. Y'all could never say y'all saw her drinking again because everybody
You're
said
right,
when she was
Mama.
in the club, she was not drinking, that was not liquor.
That's
No, if
the
anybody
bartender
know
said it.
All
Chrisean
right,
like
look.
this,
Wait, hold on, y'all. Because I've been trying to talk for a minute and
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
know that. I know that.
I couldn't get my word in, right? And I almost lost my thought with what I was going to say, right? Chrisean and Blueface. Remember when Blueface was locked up, Chrisean was and Blueface was supposed to be married. They did the steps, but they didn't. She didn't never send a paperwork in.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what I could see Blueface doing right now?
What?
When Chrisean saying turn off the cameras, don't be around the cameras, da da da. He like, all right, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna turn it off. Behind closed doors, he trying to show her I'm for you, right? To will her back in, right? He's the type that'll will her back in, tell her he want to marry her,
and using those vows,
actually marry her.
using
And
those
guess what
vows against
happens?
her.
Wait, hold on. Guess what happens when he marries her?
That debt becomes hers.
All
No,
that
no, no,
debt
no, no. Hold on,
hers.
y'all. No, no, no. He acquired that
Mama, I
debt before the
understand.
marriage.
Thank you,
It is
baby.
not hers. No,
Well,
no,
guess
no.
what? No, but chocolate. He also have kids.
She'll end up having to
They
take
would
care of him.
they
So
would
then
take him to court, and Chrisean will be the one who have to pay their child support because she the wife.
she'll say my
I'm
thing.
telling
But
you,
oh,
it's some
Sharice,
type of madness.
everything
No,
that
that right there, the child support is true. But any debt he acquired beforehand, no.
Yes, ma'am, big Leo. You so right. You so right. And but you know what the crazy is? He's trying to finagle her to help him. If you care about me, that's why she keep feeling like she owe him. How owe you? I wasn't in the club when you decided to show out for Jaidyn. Jaidyn should be helping you get this 18 million together. That's honest. And
You know
I
why?
personally believe
You
her,
know why? Because she keeps saying she's been saying it for a long time that she owe him her life.
she
She
don't.
would never leave him. She would never leave him. He's the one who took her from nothing to something. So now he's gonna keep throwing that at her, making her think that she really owe him. No, you helped me. Yes, you helped me along the way, but I already paved my way with you. Now I'm on my own. That's it.
Well,
Right.
that's she said
You
something
took
like
your
that
money.
earlier. She said something like that earlier. I don't think she
Yeah,
still has
he
that.
did say it, Petty.
She did, right?
Yeah, she understand that you helped me along the way. You helped me get up. It was right. You taught me some things. There was rights, there was lefts, but she gave him his flowers. But at the same time, it's understood that this is her journey.
Yeah. So she don't want no parts.
And
She'll
Mel B, we know that we know that if it's child support, the wife can be. We know that. I was talking about the debt he acquired, the lawsuits he acquired before marriage.
yeah,
Does
that
not
makes
go
sense
to the
too.
wife.
That makes sense too, Chocolate, because what will happen, and that goes back to saying what I'm saying. He's used to living a certain lifestyle. So, say for instance, those people get wind of him losing, him giving Nevaeh the money, or whatever the case may be. So, let's say that this lady that they find out where he's funneling his money at, right? If he's with Chrisean, we're not going to be able to see that he's actually broke. Because knowing Chrisean, she's not going to make it look, she's not going to let it look like that. You get what I'm saying? So with Jaidyn, I personally feel like he's gonna try to marry Jaidyn. That's where my head is at. They need a wow factor
Well,
situation.
Jaidyn ain't got shit. She can't help his ass. She ain't got shit.
He took her from nothing, right back to nothing. But God and her, she did it again. Yep.
I mean, unless her Twitch blow up and she get, money from the Twitch, can that happen? Yes. There's a lot of millionaires that came from Twitch. A lot of these young people. So can that happen? Yeah. But man, listen, Blueface will stay right where the hell he at. You moved across country for a reason. Stay across country. Leave him where he at.
Oh yes, Araya. He trying to pull the biblical thing with her, like, we got the pastor to say you my wife and this, that, and the third. No, ma'am.
Yeah,
No, ma'am. Because
he's
at
using
this,
those vows
no,
against
ma'am.
her.
Hello, people. He can't use them vows. Krishan is not slow. She know them vows didn't mean nothing to him
She
because
ain't
when
stealing
she
the
didn't
paperwork.
hold on, because as soon as she said no to something, that's when he started doing all the nonsense with the women. Y'all got to remember the things
It's
that took place after that.
No,
But what
ma'am.
I'm saying,
I can't see
chocolate,
it.
Hey,
is chocolate. What I'm saying is, it's not that she knows the vows didn't mean nothing to them, but she knows the vows meant something to God.
Okay,
yeah,
it
that's
meant
why I
something to
came
God.
up.
So he can use those vows to manipulate her. Like,
Nah,
Not really,
nah.
because a lot of
God
people
don't,
know.
nah. I
No,
don't think so, Chin. I
I don't
don't
think
think
so, because
so.
God
I
I
knows
don't
was
it was
think
gonna
so.
under. It was under her being under, not in His will. I don't think. Me personally, I
Exactly.
don't
There
think
you
it is
go.
in God's
She
will.
wasn't
It had to
following
be so.
his path.
No, ma'am.
She
That
wasn't
wasn't.
truly in her word.
No, ma'am.
She wasn't truly giving him what he needed from her. So no. He didn't want her to do that. So no.
I'm glad she didn't turn in that paperwork, because he would have robbed a blonde and did her dirty like he doing now.
I was gonna say, so obviously we know that, Krishan has a weak spot for Blue, however you want to define it. For that reason, that is one of the main reasons why I say that she needs to be hesitant before she goes back around him, because I feel like she hasn't gotten over the relationship love part, you know what I'm saying? Even though she says it out of her mouth, which is good because she needs to confess it out of her mouth, but I feel like she still needs some. It's still I feel like she still probably needs deliverance, maybe from that soul tie, like sometimes that
A
has
little
to
bit
be
more.
broken.
A little bit more. I don't think it's as strong. Y'all know, if you've
Yeah,
been
yeah, I don't think
following.
it's as strong. No, I
No,
don't think
ma'am.
it's as strong.
It's still,
But
listen. I've been with a
I feel
person. Go ahead, go ahead,
go
baby.
ahead.
Go ahead, baby. I got you.
I was gonna say, and I came up because of what I forgot who was saying it, but of the way he's moving, he's moving like a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? Because he know the devil knows what to do to pull on Krishan's heartstrings, and
Yeah.
I'm sure Blue knows what to do to pull on Krishan's heartstrings as well. So I could definitely see him, pretending to, what I'm saying, do this and do that because he knows that that's desperately what she wants for him. Like she desires for him to, what I'm saying, be saved and, and be the father figure that she wants for her child. So that's why I say she just got to be careful because, right now his mind is not being operated, what I'm saying, uh his mind is not a mind of Christ right now. That's
No,
all I'm
you're
trying to
right. You're
say.
right. You're right, delightfully. It's definitely not in the mind of Christ. But I'm gonna say yes and no to what you said because we have to listen to her and we have to not even listen to her, we have to watch her and we have to take heed with her actions. You understand? We did a whole Bible study with her where she was, answering things and praying for people. She's at a place now, if it's something that's on her heart and if she's not sure, she goes and pray about it.
She
She
goes
fasts
solid.
about it. She
Yep.
talks to her mentors,
Yes, Lord.
Papa Coach and Pastor Mike.
But
So no, she not jumping off the bridge right now. You understand what I'm
Hopefully,
saying?
yeah, yeah. No, I totally understand what you're saying. I do.
Been
It's
in
just
her
that
flesh.
our flesh doesn't go away. Our flesh is always going to be there. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it. Our flesh is just always going to be there. So I just pray. I'm always praying. I'm praying for her. I'm praying for everybody. I'm just always praying that that she continues to grow. That the Holy Spirit will guide her. And things like that. So, but yeah, I had
Yeah,
just
I
hopped
mean,
on.
oh, delightfully, we get you totally because we all are worried, right? And we all want to see her stay on the path that she on, and we know the destruction that he can bring. So we totally get it. But I'm looking at the path and the glow up she's on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course. Yes, yes, of course. It's just that the devil is busy, and exactly what to do to throw stumbling blocks in your way, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, to you
yeah,
know
yeah.
to just throw havoc in your life. You know what I'm saying? So you just got we just got she just has to be careful.
Who
Cindy,
was that you put up on there?
you said
Karlissa
you got
streaming
banned.
now?
You said you got banned in chat yesterday for telling her he was on TikTok playing in her face, but I'm glad she did peep and she know she needs to know. Okay, yeah, because a lot of people got banned in her chat. So all we could do is separate or support her how we support her. Um, and the craziest part about it, I like somebody said give her some credit. I am totally seeing she definitely deserves more credit because she doesn't think the way she used to think. You know what I mean? But we could easily slip into that. You know, you playing nice
That
guy.
comfortable spot.
Yeah, and you playing nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be pleasant. You want to be, but this guy got his eyes on the prize. So we're like one of those like, well, please, Krishan, don't put yourself in harm's way. You know what I mean?
And you know we women, women, we
Yeah,
women,
yes, yes, yes. I had to tell somebody that, oh, this is not a price. I said, what do you mean this is not a price? She's still a woman with feelings. And this
right,
is something that she's going through. So she can speak on it. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
right,
Right.
Like,
yeah,
it's crazy. Like, these people are so judgmental when it comes to her. It's crazy to me.
it
It's
is.
so crazy. And I don't get it. Like I told her, I don't know if it was here, I think it was on Miss Fit chat earlier. I was like, I'm gonna be real vulnerable with y'all right now. I said, I haven't opened up my Bible in a long time. And I have one. Like every everything is labeled. Everything is labeled. When I bought it maybe 20 years ago, I put the labels on every section. You understand what I'm saying? But not until the other night on her stream is when I opened it, and I could say it maybe been over a year since I actually opened up my Bible. I do have the app on my phone, but I'm talking about physically opening it, sitting. You know what I mean? Like I have verses that come up every day on my phone, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it is a difference. But I'm gonna hop back down in the chat, guys. I just wanted to come up and say that.
Thank you, delightfully.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, chat. And I'm about to get myself a little quick nap. Y'all know I gotta go to work. It's been lovely. Make sure y'all keep rooting for our girl. She doing her thing. I'm gonna try to go live later on tonight. I'm gonna try to catch her. I hope she come home and do a Bible study type thing. So y'all probably catch me live a little later. If y'all up, I'll be up. I'm probably gonna do it for our overnight people. Hopefully that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. But I definitely need to get me some rest before I get up out of here. It's been lovely. Y'all keep it cute or get the bull.
All right,
Bye.
Miss Petty. Amy, I'm starting to think this Jaidyn pregnant narrative was created by Blueface and Jaidyn. Well, it actually started in Jaden's stream when she got the motion sickness in the car and had to stop. And her chat was wants her to take a pregnancy test on live because they was telling her she was pregnant. That's when it started. And that was like what? That was the same day she got the tattoo of six sock and the dermals. So yeah. So I mean, Ange, I was asking you, what was that you put up on the screen? What Karlissa says she's streaming? Ange must have disappeared again. Chant,
Oh
Karlissa
shit!
streaming?
I was talking and I was on mute.
Wow.
Oh shit! I was like, all right, Petty, and I'm just talking while you talking. I was saying something to you, and then yeah, I was on mute the whole time. You said I put something on the screen. No, the only thing I put up there was Blueface when he was talking about STDs.
No, something what popped up on the screen with Karlissa, and I seen something when she's saying she gonna go stream. She gonna address it in the stream.
Oh, I don't know.
It was
That
on the screen. What you mean you don't know? You got a ghost? Oh my god. Oh my
you saw
god.
it on your phone?
I'm on my laptop.
You sure it ain't behind? Cause I did. put that up there earlier when I was in her
No, my laptop not behind.
when I was in her stories. I
Let me
did
see.
post that
Wait
up
a
there.
minute. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I left. It is.
His behind, yeah, because I'm like, I ain't even gotta think about it because I'm not in the back page. If I'm in the back wall, because when you posting stuff, you off this screen and you on a whole nother screen. So I'm not on that screen and the screen not sharing. So that's why I was like, wait, what? Because
Okay.
earlier when I was showing her
Yeah,
her
because I had went upstairs and I had my phone only. I ain't have my laptop with me.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here trying to cook dinner.
Amy said she just looked. Karlissa does have a Twitch,
She
but
she
mind you,
did. She
she
said she was
said she
going
didn't
live.
want to get on Twitch because she didn't want to have time to be sitting here talking to these people all day. She's sad. Look at them all biting off the train. Now somebody need to go and tell that old hoe to stay in her lane.
Yeah, she definitely is gonna start the Twitch. They want to outdo Chrisean so bad. Like Chrisean is not in competition with them, but they are in competition with that girl, and that is
It's
what's
it's
so
it's
sad.
it's getting
That a
ridiculous.
53-year-old is in competition with a damn 26-year-old. That's
Exactly.
sad.
It's
That's
getting
a
so
mental
ridiculous.
illness at this point.
Yeah.
It's a mental illness at this point, and her husband is a weak mofo because I would hope if I was like that my husband would be shutting shit down.
Well, we already know he a little tender peen,
He be
little.
telling her to shut the hell up. Can't nobody control Karlissa. Can't nobody shut her
Love
up.
you too, Amy.
She
And
she
what did
she
Bridget say?
she a summer. She a summer none other. She gonna always run her mouth.
And get that ass
Yeah,
whipped. I
get
know
that. She can
that's
get her
right.
ass her nose beat off her face, and she's still gonna be talking shit.
Yeah, that is that's crazy because she was so gun ho, like, no, I'm not gonna get no Twitch because I feel like that's a job and you gotta sit there all day and just talk and you gotta do this and it's too much work. Now you got a Twitch.
Right.
Now you got a Twitch.
So that's like phone sex. You gotta, yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she said.
I hate
Little
ordering stuff
304.
offline.
Not little,
Oh,
old 304. Let me tell you something. My mother would never, even when she was in her 50s, my mom's in her 70s now. My mother would never, ever, ever, ever. She got too much class and respect for herself. This wench don't got no class or respect for
my
herself.
mama used to
No.
would. My mama, she get on. I told you I got. My mama is borderline Karlissa. Yes, she is. But she's trying to become better. So, but it took my grandmother to pass away for my mama to start getting a little bit of sense. And she got her job. My mom used to work at the circuit clerk. She was work at the courthouse, and she had lost her job way back when she, her life had got out of whack, and she just recently got her job back, like within the last 3 or 4 years. So she done calmed down since she's been back working at the courthouse. But my mama get on Facebook and just say anything, post anything,
Mm.
be sharing your ops page, because I come from a small town. She'll be on there sharing your stuff, your ops, calling your ops her daughter, and this just weird stuff, weird ass shit.
Big Leo, they more than $1.3 million behind. She just said she made $1.3 million in 3 months. She
Right.
didn't say what all she made. So they more than that behind.
Yeah,
She
it's
the
just
ones who put them on
She said
game
she
with this.
made one to follow Chrisean. Oh my God. She didn't have to make, you know what?
she ain't
Whatever.
make a page to follow Chrisean. She already was following her son. That's why she know everything he was saying on the internet. She already had a page. So she ain't
Exactly.
uh,
Exactly. Because she was in his comments one day. And then she called him, was like, I know when her and Nevaeh was on the phone, that's when they got into it. When he said, apologize to her. She been had one. She just be lying and think nobody remember. Cause she called and said, I know y'all seen my comment. I paid for the sub and you ain't paying attention to my comment. And that's why she called. She's a liar. That's all she do is lie. And she always get caught in her lies. That's why Callie told her, you better go back there and tell them people stop lying. Talking about Callie knocked her tooth
I
out.
think Callie is the one that's embarrassed of her. I think
Yeah.
that's why Callie
Kelly
don't
and
do
Andre.
That's why Callie don't be on IG no more. Because Callie used to always be on IG posting and all that. You see, Callie disappears. And then she'll post like every 5 months. She'll come back and might post 3, 4 stuff. But she disappears because I believe her mother is embarrassing.
Wouldn't you be embarrassed with a mother like that?
Yes, I would.
Callie living her RV life.
You up there sitting there shaking your ass and talking about doing OnlyFans and you
showing your booty, showing your pulling your
talking about your son's penis and
pulling your breasts out
movements and like child.
Yes. Pulling her breasts out, doing that little Kim challenge. You too old for that. Too old for that. Look,
see, my mama don't do that type of stuff. That's why I say she borderline for Karlissa.
Karlissa is 3 years older than me. 3 years.
Well, she 3 years. Well,
in this 3 or 4 out here acting like she 26.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said she out here competing with a 26-year-old. Like, it's sad. It's real sad.
Really, it is.
You was 26. Your time has passed. Thank God that you lived to see 53. It ain't like she ugly. Karlissa's not an ugly woman. You still got your health and stuff. Thank God for all of that. Why are you out here still trying to be 26 competing with this young lady? I don't get it.
Her mouth makes her ugly. She may be pretty on the outside.
No, her mouth and her personality, the attitude, all that make her ugly. All that make her ugly.
Yeah, she couldn't wait for Chrisean to make a comment. That's okay. And if Karlissa know anything like we know, and if you listening, Baldina, you need to shut the fuck up because Chrisean always got receipts. Don't make her go in that bag. Don't make her go in that bag. We want her to stay on the right path and not go there. She could speak her mind on certain things, but we don't want her doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the what? Oh, okay. Delightfully. It's called the Forever 21 Club.
Yeah, it's just sad. Karlissa is like, you sitting there. Like, I don't know how her husband take it.
Me either.
I don't know how he take it. It make me feel like he only was with her because her son had a name and it just made it look good. Like, oh, I'm with Blueface mom or something because
he been after her since Ohio. You gotta remember, they from the same town. He been after her. He was after her before.
He was cheating on her the whole time. So
he's still cheating on her. And he's still cheating on her.
Why you ain't like, what is keeping you there? First of all,
Karlissa said, because he's scared of her. She drove that car into he's scared of her. That's what Karlissa said. He's scared. He played crazy, so now he's scared.
And she told him in his face that we passed 10 years. I'm getting that what his pension or whatever. Like, she in it for the money to get his money. So it's like, what
can I tell y'all something? I hear a lot of people say that. And let me tell you, wait a minute, but I hear a lot of people say that, and just to think that just because you have 10 years that you automatically get it. No, that's not how it works. Because I remember when my father, his friend was telling him the same thing. Because before my mother retired, they used to tell him the same thing. Oh, she's a psychiatric nurse. Oh, when you gonna get all that when she start collecting her pension. He wasn't entitled to anything but a portion of her Social Security.
Right,
so you need to stop thinking that that's the case because that is not. Yeah, you're not always entitled to everything.
First off, when the pension is, if the person pass away, if you make more than that person, you don't get their pension. You only get their pension if their salary was more than yours, and they have to be deceased. As long as they still alive, that is their money. So when she be saying that, I be like, who told her this shit? Who told her this?
Yeah, I seen that, Queen. They said, why you don't deal with Callie, your sister Callie? You act like she dead. Yep, oh, excuse me, unalive. They sure did. I heard that when he was on the phone cursing the Nevaeh out, because he got that talk to text now, so he could hear
Right.
his chat when they comment. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
That
somebody
that
still said that.
you know what that talk text is? They gotta pay. And they pay more money to talk to use that. They
Yeah, but
pay more money.
don't nobody want that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I seen a clip where he was saying, "Oh, I love my sister," or something like that. I seen.
Yeah, he love his sister, all right. What it is that Kelly not kissing his arse. And Carly say she don't like Blueface. She want her brother Jonathan.
Hi, Veronica. Mel B.
Hey, and
Oh, I said
Mel
Mel.
B.
Who I pinned? I don't even know what's that pin. I did that by mistake. Hey,
Mel
Veronica.
B.
No, it's Veronica. I'm trying. This one was.
No, the comment that you pinned is Mel B. Yeah.
Yeah, I pinned that by mistake. I ain't never even read it.
hey,
But hey, Melby, welcome to the stage.
hey, this Veronica.
I keep saying Melby because that post that comment was pinned was Melby. I'm sorry, Veronica. Welcome to the stage, girl.
I always be in the bushes. I said, let me show her some love, and I always, can't catch you off of, after your lives and everything.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Today
Thank
I
you.
catch you live. I said, I gotta go up here. You know, I know people. They say, that
Hit the link,
lady.
Melby. The link is pinned. Sorry, Veronica. Go ahead.
That lady over there called herself mad, but it was okay for Jaidyn to call Chrisean a dyke. You remember her and the friend?
And a crackhead the other day being smart
Yeah,
out her mouth,
like
being
it was
slick.
okay, but she didn't say nothing bad. All she said was she called her name. Them three, the three baby mamas, the three that's due.
That's pregnant for him right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she said. And she's a grown woman. They've been picking with her. She haven't been saying nothing. You know what? Like I'm gonna like, oh, this lady and these people. It's okay for them to. They've been going at it, going in on her for how long now, and she's been in her area, in her zone, not saying nothing, not nothing. And this her followers, Jaidyn followers stays wrong. And I don't believe for 1 minute that there's a soft spot because I don't think Chrisean, I think her feelings have been removed. I think at the end of the day, she just wants him to be a father to her son. And, I can understand that. That's her first child, the only child. You feel me? And it's hard being she wants him to be in the son's life. And I know as her supporters, what I, want is secondary, because this is her life. I want her to be good with her raising her son. She got her village that's positive. I don't think he's a good role model to be anyone's father at the moment at
Thank you.
all.
Thank you. That's why
And
these
check
people.
your inbox right quick, and to look at what I just sent you.
That's why these
I
people
was
kill
just
me,
texting you back.
Veronica. That's why these people kill me when they be up here talking about he a good father. A good father to
No,
who?
he's not. He's
A
not.
good father to who?
Did you see how he was extorting his own kids, his first kids? He's extorting the son, letting the son talk bad about the mama. Even though I don't care for Jaidyn, him filming his son called, beat,
Yeah, that was
mama beats us, mama this, mama that. That's not you. And Jaidyn is back up under his arm now, like it's all good. You filmed my son, and the possibility of people could have called CPS on her, could have had CPS in the wind on her. You feel me? That's the type of stuff that he does. That's not a
Has
good father.
CPS on the win for her for what?
Huh?
On CPS for what?
Because the son said mama beats me. You didn't
Oh,
hear
well,
that?
she was on live. She was on her stream proud, letting everybody know she whooped his ass the other day because he spent another $200.
But I'm
They
just
can get an
saying
ass
that
for
that
spending
could have
money, but they
been.
can't
It
get an
could have
ass for
been.
acting up and cussing folks out.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? People, CPS been calling on people for less. I'm just saying. That's the type of, you know, I mean, and again, yeah, I'm glad he did tell his father, because if it takes him to be more involved with her, for her to treat her kids better, hey, more power to them. But I'm just saying, this man, this boy rather, because he don't act like a man.
Okay.
You know, I want to say the other word, but I'm not gonna say it. This boy is running around town dropping seeds to any and everybody that want it, and think it's cute, think it's all that. And you know, I already felt exactly what came out of Chrisean's mouth today this morning, that he's doing all of this parading because he want to try to get under her skin, claiming these bonus kids, doing this, doing that, because he's trying to make her jealous, hope in the hopes of her running back to him. It's not gonna work.
That's
It's
gonna make her
over.
dislike him.
Huh?
That's gonna make her have a bigger disdain for him and the person he's with.
Exactly.
Come
But he
texted me
thought,
today wishing me and you a happy anniversary. Brittany.
excuse me.
What happened?
Talk about I'm not sure if it was yesterday or not, but I hope y'all
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
mute your mic while you talk to your husband.
Oh dang, sorry.
Oh, well, I got sidetracked. But anyways, I'm just gonna make this short, real quick. Uh, yeah, this boy is really blowing me. His little women, or whatever you want to call them, bops. I call them bops. His little bops. It's really just making his head even bigger. You know, it's dangerous. It's really dangerous because you're spreading germs. All these
Yes, a lot of them.
STDs, all this stuff out here nowadays, and you know, it's just sickening. And it's little kids. He's doing bar mitzvahs. He's doing 16-year-old birthday parties. This is not a good representation for our future kids,
No, it's not.
and it's sad. And I watched that one
How the mother
the
was all over him. Yeah,
yeah, that screaming. I'm like, lady, are you not watching? She's like, oh my
just a
God,
stop.
I
Let,
love you. I support you. I'm
let
like,
me tell you
woman,
something.
your son is about to go off to college, to big league colleges, D1 colleges. Why are you parading around with this? And he's sitting there talking about, yeah, I steal people's birthday party. I'm like, that's
And
what they get.
you
That's
know
what
what
they
it
get.
is? They all hear that he got a big peen, and that's all they want is stiff peen and bubble gum. That's it. That's all.
But
And maybe an
just because
STD.
you have
I
a
know.
big something
I
don't mean
know.
that
I
you can
know.
work it.
I know.
And
But
my thing is, I'm
but
sorry.
these young girls don't care about that. They just want a big one.
Yeah. And you see the stepdaughter had more. She's listening. She's watching. I know she's gonna tell her. You should have heard the things he was sitting here saying, to her stepmother. Because he didn't even really. He wasn't even outside. What did she pay him for? To come there and sit in her kitchen? And he was complaining about taking flicks, talking about one more. She said one more hours ago. What do you come there for? She paid you, right? Like, you should be happy that someone would even book you.
Absolutely. Because they said all that money he be out here with is play money. Because who paying him for what?
And he was acting weird, talking about, I got to get out of my head. You see this lady's husband is right there. And you talking about, I got to get out of my dirty thoughts. Like, are you okay? This
No, he not.
this
He a
boy don't
sicko.
have, he is so evil. Do you not see? That's why he's so good with Nevaeh, because he like that demonic crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could you be disrespectful in them people's house? And the man probably gave her the money to pay for it. Like, how could you be so disrespectful to that man in his kitchen? Because this lady is being hospitable. I guess so because she was holding his hand, he probably felt that maybe she wanted him too. Like a weirdo.
Yeah, Amy, they do that because they when you go to Usher concerts at the Barclays and whatever else, when they be having that money, because I got one, it's actually Usher face on $100 bill. So they do that.
Hmm. I think Usher was the first one that started that too. But
It,
child,
it's crazy.
I don't know. I think that all them women around Blueface is just silly. They're
Very,
silly. I
Yep,
very.
don't want
Callie.
nobody that I know is knowingly gonna disrespect me.
Right. And I'm glad she blowed his spot up. You understand me? I'm really happy that she blowed his spot up today. And like she said, if he do too much, she gonna come out with it all. Really. Yeah. He
Well, I
need
hope she pray on that first.
yeah, yeah. But hey, they gonna say something anyways. So he need to be exposed. They gonna say something anyways. So if she feels like she needs to release some of that she got in her chest, things that he didn't say while he running around here talking about, oh, Nevaeh, not my
You're
baby
welcome, Amy.
moms. Whatever, dude. Like, really. I don't really care for none of them, but I'm happy that she's in her. She let it be known that she's not coming to LA for him. You understand me? She's not. She's there with her coach doing whatever she's supposed to be doing. Ain't nobody coming there to be with her son. Karlissa couldn't wait for this though. That lady is so evil. And I think she's evil because she likes Lavelle too. She pretend this on this app like, oh, she's this, she's that, but
Yes,
when
she
you have,
do.
she loves Nevaeh because Nevaeh is evil. What she is, Jaidyn must couldn't do, didn't go through the extents that Nevaeh is willing to go through with her. You know what I'm saying? With the evilness. She came on here pretending that she was so upset at Nevaeh, excuse me, about throwing those Bibles to the dogs. You see, that was just to get in the algorithm. She wasn't all hurt about that. Then
That's
gonna come
that's right.
online and say, "Oh well, Nevaeh was saved today." Why are you playing with the Lord? Why are you playing with God like that? Who saved her? You did.
Clover, come out with her
Ain't saying
receipts because
nobody.
you know Chrisean keep receipts for everything. So all
Uh,
this nonsense he doing and this clown behavior, she got receipts on him. That's what she talking about, receipts.
that's what
He
I'm talking
he
about.
not gonna he not gonna
No, she
respond to
asked. No,
nothing.
no, somebody in the chat asked, come out with what? I was answering the question in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, she got receipts. No, no, no. I'm happy you said that. That's what I was talking
You
about
she got the
earlier.
food, baby?
He definitely a creep Nova. I mean, Callie. I called you Nova. You could show up possible baby daddy Callie now. Um,
Yeah, child. And why Nevaeh don't? Why no? Wait, what Nevaeh left for anyway? What made her leave Cali? She
she
was
said
going.
she wanted to go eat for the
Uh,
food. That's what she said for the food.
she don't like the LA food.
No. And somebody said was they was asking her before she got banned if she was wanted to go ready go when she going back to Blueface house, and she was like, you keep saying I don't go back to Blue House, like I don't got a house, a place of my own to live. She said, but I do got to make a stop there. Why? Because you took his she took his chain, the Blueface one, the black
The
one.
pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got it.
But
I
I ain't
don't know
gonna lie
why.
though, the
What
Midwest
she
do got
took his
some good
chain
food.
for? What was that proving? What she took his chain?
Nothing. She a bozo. Is it true that he has to pay Soldier Boy baby mama Is
Yes.
that a lawsuit he lost? Oh, he lost all his lawsuits, baby. She got
Yeah.
his royalties, Marlo. Whenever somebody stream his money, she get some money, but she want all her money. People ain't streaming his music, so that money ain't coming fast enough. But yeah, every lawsuit that was filed against his little, mm, he
He
lost.
lost.
He even got a
He
new
owed a
lawsuit now.
club. He owed a club. He owed a guy that he shot in
Mhm.
the hand. He owes the royalties of his music to Blue Soldier Boy Baby Mama. And what's the other one you was about to say,
He
Chocolate?
got a lawsuit now. The damn it, Ange, wait. The HOA, his house, he owed them. They sued him. That's the latest lawsuit.
Mm.
Now, how you ain't paying your HOA fees? Like, come on.
Wow.
And did y'all see how Nevaeh's about to play him? She's about to do a lie detector test up there. Somebody that she knows probably gonna do the test for her and lie for her.
According to her, it's one that the celebrities don't go to. It's a reputable one that they use out there where people go when they in trouble with criminal stuff.
What
So
celebrities
he
be
was
in
like,
Gary,
what?
Indiana?
He was like, not where the celebrity go. He said, well, who gonna ask the questions?
Mm-hmm.
So she like, you can ask the questions. He was like, she gonna talk about 9 o'clock her time. That's 6 o'clock in the morning for me. I ain't getting on no phone to ask no questions. We are find these bitches. What the fuck is wrong, yo? He was mad.
Well, guess who found them? He did.
Yup. You found where you found him at in the streets.
Listen, Nevaeh thinks she's smarter than him. Mind you, she didn't have 5 years to study this dude. You understand me? I think she's gonna be one of his worst nightmares. Him and the mama.
Oh yeah.
Tell you
Mm-hmm.
because
You
she
heard the
feels.
mama said, she said they jealous of the way we live our life. Nevaeh looked at her mama so crazy.
Listen, and also Nevaeh is from like very modest means. I'm gonna be
Nah, we ain't being modest. She from Indianapolis and shit out there.
girl.
They was dirt
Girl,
poor. Nah,
did
we ain't being nice.
did you
This
see
a
how
come
she
up
was?
for her.
Did she see how she was praising the grandmother's house? You could tell they ain't used to nothing.
Yeah.
I'm looking like, damn, my ceiling's taller than that. Like, what is she doing? She ain't never been in a house, like I mean, I was
She,
tripping.
she from
You
That's
the
know,
why
trailer
she kept
park.
forcing herself into Blueface house. That's why she kept forcing herself to
right?
move in because he didn't tell her to move in. She kept forcing it and pushing the issue and pushing the issue.
I can tell him. I can see him telling her to be there because he wanted Chrisean to be there. When he was in jail, he wants somebody to be over there cleaning up his house, feeding his dog,
Yeah, but
But
he
she
getting
ain't
his
cleaning.
clothes.
She ain't doing none of that
she
shit.
ain't cleaning. You seen them feet. She only got that carpet clean because the chat got on her. At the end of
Absolutely.
the day, you can tell Blueface is getting tired of her. Her
Yeah,
time is coming. Once he finds somebody who he could get this money, the Twitch name put in and all that, the jig is up for her.
he said he can't live without a woman. He has to have a
No,
woman.
he can't live without a woman, but she ain't got to be the woman. That's my point.
It's any woman that agrees to stay there. So if
Right.
Jade was to say she want to come back over there, Nevaeh be gone. If Chrisean said she was want to come back over there, Nevaeh be gone.
Mm-hmm.
She's
What
only
happened?
there
Whack
because they
100
won't. They
Cali.
wouldn't
Whack
agree to do
100
it.
said there's a bunch of fake versions of that chain. I think that's what we've been seeing the whole time. Well, I haven't seen him with it on.
It's more than that. It's probably the fake one because the real jury he got locked up in a safe box.
I'm talking about no. This I'm talking about the plaque,
Yeah,
the thick plaque that says
it's
Blueface on it.
Blueface. It's probably not real.
Yeah, but she's saying there's a lot of versions out there. But what I'm saying is that I haven't seen him wearing hers. Well, remember, she took a picture of it even when she was at the and at the beach when Jaidyn made the statement about the chains. She got the chain and took a picture of her pregnant belly with the Blueface chain. Like that meant something. They going tit for tat. I don't want Krishan involved in none. I'm glad she She's making it clear she is out of the circus. She don't want no parts of that.
Was that Ange who said she believed that Blueface gonna end up marrying Jaidyn?
No.
I want to ask her why she think that.
That wasn't in.
Who said that? Not Ange. Petty said that. Yeah.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
know. Is
know.
that Petty? I don't know.
He
Maybe
said
because
that
she's the
earlier.
longest running dummy.
I don't
Because I
know.
think
Somebody
so
does
too.
say that.
I think he likes Jaidyn more than what we think.
You
He's
know what
home.
it is?
I don't think he don't
No.
like her. I don't think he don't have love for her. You
Yeah.
know, he do.
Yeah. It's just dependent. I know it's just dependent. Um, I think because he knows what he got to do just to get Jaden under his thumb again. You understand what I'm saying? It's money. She all about money.
Mm-hmm.
She all about money. You understand what I'm saying? And being that she's willing to sleep with him while he's out here doing with all these girls and it seem don't bother her, I think if he said, I want to put our family back together, she'll do it.
Yeah, but he got to know that she not gonna be whining about what he out there doing. Because she did whine about him cheating and stuff. She wanted him to be faithful. Nevada don't care that he's not faithful.
So she say.
Right.
So she tried.
Nevaeh is putting on
She
a
tried to
united
pretend
front.
that. Right. She tried to pretend that to the chat. Try to pretend that online. But ain't no woman unless you are openly in an open relationship, and that means that you both are openly doing your thing, then you're not gonna care. But if you are not talking about, oh, I'm loyal to him, you loyal to him, and he could go and just sleep around and kick you out when he bring the next chick over, and you okay with that? Come on, stop playing. Nobody would be okay with that. Nobody. A woman that's cheating,
Pisces, I'm
a,
sorry.
a woman that's messing with a man who they know have a woman, and you the side chick, also feel a way when you trying to see that man and he like, yo, I'm with such and such, or she over here. They even feel a way. And they the side chick and they know that they met somebody. So now imagine you somebody saying you are the main chick, but the main chick gets kicked out the house while he bring other women over. Come on. She ain't happy.
Yeah,
Nah.
exactly. And you hot Pisces. No, he gonna try to make Krishan put them. He can't make Krishan or try to make her do nothing or some weird stuff. Krishan ain't on that. She made that clear. So I don't think that's it. I don't think that's gonna fly. But Sean did that when she was not in the path that she's in now. She's true to her word with God and her following. She know what it is. She did not do that in Christ. Even though the pastor whatever did the vows over it, it was not in God's plans. That is something she did
That's
out of
called a.
flesh.
I recently learned chocolate that's called a counterfeit marriage. Um,
It's a
what you know
spiritual
that
marriage.
like
No, no,
sometimes us
it's
women.
not. I'm gonna tell you why it's not counterfeit because
No, let
Jew.
me finish explaining. Let me finish explaining what I just recently. I mean that in a biblical term. Counterfeit marriages mean like you are marrying somebody because you think that you're evenly yoked with them, but the whole time they're hiding things in the spirit, like hiding things about their spirit, and you don't find out about it until you get married to them. And now you're like wrestling with, do I stay in this marriage and follows God rules, or do I leave it? Because now I'm married. I done made this, this commitment to this person, this vow to God that I was going to be with them through sickness and health, riches or poor, death do us part. So that's what it's called, a counterfeit marriage.
Well,
Marrying a
I,
counterfeit.
I don't know if that would quite fit them because she knew who he was. He just was lying, acting like he wanted to be just them.
Yeah, but all she always wanted him to be that though. I mean, she always said she wanted to marry Blue. She
Right?
always said
Yeah,
that.
she
And,
did.
and even though, and Holy Spirit probably told her, and that's probably what stopped her from filing them papers.
I was getting ready to say, yeah, she haven't. The thing was that they didn't take the papers to the courthouse, so Legally,
Right.
they're not really
So
married.
it's not, but so it's not legal. But you know what?
Spiritually.
This is what how the Jews do it, because this is how they get over. Like I used to live in Crown Heights. Like a lot of the Messianic Jews and stuff, they get married within religion and not through man, because their wives are still able to collect all these benefits and everything else.
Listen at this. I'm a benefit specialist, right? You don't have to be married legally to add somebody to your benefits. All you got to do is
No,
show that.
no, that's not what I'm talking. Not those
No,
benefits.
I'm just no. I'm not saying those benefits. I'm just making a point about how America don't recognize legal marriage no more. They're they are slowly going back to common law marriages, right? All you need is like a credit card bill or a car loan that both of y'all name is on, or a utility bill that all you gotta do is show that y'all live in the house together. You still can put this
Yeah, I
person
know.
down as your spouse. So
It's
I'm
not
just
called a
saying
spouse though. I forgot the name of it.
it's called a
But it's
domestic partner.
right. But you know they gotta pay more into that.
You got to
They
pay
gotta
more. You
they
got to
gotta
pay
pay.
more. Hold on. You got to pay more if you married or not. It's the rates you have. You have an employee by yourself. You have an employee with their children. You can have one child or 10 children on your plan, and it's still gonna be the same rate. But once you try to put your whole family on your benefits or your spouse, it's more.
Well, I guess it all depends on your employment, because with my employment, my they don't get charged extra to add their kids or spouse. It's when they do that domestic partner stuff, it's different.
What insurance
I,
company y'all use?
I work for transit, and we have Aetna.
That is a fully funded thing, and I promise you, y'all probably got y'all premiums. It's called you paying for your children or your kids or your family to be on there. You're paying extra than paying how much by yourself.
Hey,
Go back and look at y'all handbook. Go look at the handbook.
hey
It's a
guys,
it's a fully funded plan.
let me say something real quick, guys, real quick. For I'm sorry for interrupting. When Karlissa running around here, cause I'm a veteran, right? She running around here talking about she could put baby Jesus on their insurance. That's a
She
lie.
cannot.
That's a
She
lie.
cannot.
We all know that's a lie.
That's a lie.
And TRICARE only carries
Uh,
only covers the veteran.
no, if they got dependents, meaning she would have to adopt baby Chrisean.
Yeah, she would have to have legal custody.
Adoption, because that's not like a grandchild or whatever. Now, if a grandchild or child, yeah, that's a dependent. But
Now, what
for
she could have did is when Chrisean had that baby, Chrisean was only 24 years old. She could have got legal guardianship over Chrisean, and she could have still added Chrisean on, which would have added the baby on.
Right, and Krishan would have maxed out at 26.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check, but because I used to do union work for my well, I still do union work for my job, and I used to help people with to do the plans.
Hmm.
Our what comes out of our stuff for our health is
Hmm.
actually for lifelong health care once we retire.
Now, see what that's
We don't
called is a SCA. That's called an
we
SCA.
don't hold on. We don't pay anything into our health care.
Right, right, because you guys earn a hourly amount. Like, okay, for instance, right, the amount when before I got laid off, like the IRS rule was like the max amount was like $4.31. So you'll get like $4.31 for every hour that you work. Right, you can use that towards a health plan. It'd be a MEC health plan, like a high deductible health plan with some bullshit benefits, or you could put it into your 401k. That plan right there, you can add your family on there and it doesn't have extra premiums. But when
But
you have
that's
like,
not how our plan works. I MTA. handles our insurance. I work for New York City Transit. I'm explaining to you that
Yeah.
we do not pay into our health insurance.
And wait, hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah,
So you see how you talking about Aetna and you say y'all don't pay into y'all insurance, right?
we don't.
This is no, listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Remember I said we was just doing um our contract,
Contract, yeah.
right? And medical is one of the biggest things. And my company has Aetna. And guess what? They
Y'all
gotta
gotta
pay
pay.
their own shit. And that was the problem because a lot of people can't afford it.
The rates have
So
been
so
going up 8% every year.
learning that I don't use the insurance, but learning that, like hearing Chocolate say that y'all don't even pay into it, the MTA does it, like makes me want to fight
Yeah,
even more harder in 3 more years
yeah.
to do our contract.
My deductible that comes out of my pay for healthcare because they fought for that in 2025 and no in 2005. It was so that when you retire you have lifelong medical benefits. That is why we get something taken out now. Before that was never the case. They didn't pay nothing at all.
Mm,
Hmm.
And it's only 30 something dollars every pay period.
see.
But is that but listen, so let me ask you something. Is that covering your spouse or your children right now if they got to go to the doctor?
It does. That's what I'm telling you. It does.
Hmm. I have to look into that. Well, I'm not even a benefit specialist no more, so fuck them people. Let them figure out what their own benefits gonna be this year.
Yeah. So I mean, the only thing like MTA does our health care, right? But our union covers our dental and our vision. And we don't pay into that. I mean, either like it's of course there's certain things where, oh, if you want a certain kind of glasses or X, Y, and Z. Like I tell anybody, like I hear a lot of people complain about insurance and stuff like that. When I tell you, they don't have no problems like that. When they had put me on like 2 years ago, well, we in 23, 3 years ago, I had a medical incident. So I was on two different type of blood thinners, right? I was
Hmm.
taking injections twice a day. The injections I had to take was $14,000 just for a month's supply. I paid nothing into it.
Mm.
Nothing. I was hospitalized twice, almost what, over $500,000. I paid nothing.
Do you still have any dependents on your stuff, or it's just you?
No, I don't, like I told you, I don't have any kids, but I'm telling you, like I used to
Oh,
do the
okay.
work with the union when it came to the having them fill out the paper for the PPOs and if they wanted high option or whatever the case may be. Like it even
Right.
came to the point now that like we changed and it's better now if you don't get high option because our dental is better. You understand what I'm saying? It's like all type of things change with our plans and stuff. But yeah, like I seen like nothing. We don't pay nothing. Like I said, I work with the union, so I used to help. I still help people with stuff like that, but not as much because I'm more on the safety side. But yeah,
It could be because you're in a union too.
huh?
I said it could be because you're in a union too. A union is their plans are built differently.
Oh yeah. Well, we got over 40,000 members.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like a
depending on your
government
job,
contract.
because my job, I'm a chairperson on my union board, and you heard what I just said. They have the
Yeah.
same medical that Chocolate have, and they gotta pay for theirs, and that's what they was fighting for because it's super expensive. It also just went 26% up more on them.
You know
Because
what they need to look into? Maybe you could
32
suggest.
32 BJ just had that fight with their union. They was trying to make them pay into it, and they won their fight where they don't have to pay because they was trying to make them pay for their health care.
And
A lot of the that's what they trying to do because everybody was negotiating contracts, and that was the biggest thing right now. The medical. That's what they try to do with Long Island Railroad.
and
Yeah.
When you get ready to talk about the contracts this year for y'all benefits, I don't know when
Well,
y'all
we
get
just
ready.
finished. Our contract is over. We
Oh,
just
y'all should have went to you. Y'all should check out United Healthcare. They have a plan called a Cirrus plan.
hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, well, y'all finished negotiating already, and y'all settled?
Yeah.
Yeah, our contract ended May 16th. We still negotiating because NTA is trying to play themselves. They only trying to do twos and we ain't accepting 2%. Not with the way shit expensive in New York City. That's a lie.
Hmm.
My company that I used to work for has presence in New York City. My company it was called Endeavors. We're a nonprofit, so we had a lot of case managers up there in New York and Jersey.
Uh-huh.
Um, they do the case management for the migrant families,
Oh, okay.
the veteran families.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of we had a lot of employees that's up there in New York.
All
I
right.
met this one chick from the Bronx. Her name was Yofani. We had a summer summit, and me and her didn't even know each other, but we just clicked. She was like, I was like, how do you afford to, I asked her, how do you afford to live in New York? You know, because she was telling me her lashes cost $170, right? I was like,
So she crazy.
how do you afford to live like that? Because I work in HR, so I know what your salary is, right? I'm like, Endeavors, they pay good, but not that much. Like, she said, girl, I strip. I said, so you a whole case manager in the morning and a stripper by night?
I mean, you gotta do what you
What
gotta
they
do.
gonna do?
But and
What
you know,
you
and let me
charging
say
about the same
this,
thing?
this is the crazy part about NTA. Like, it's something called dual employment. And
Mm-hmm.
because our titles are safety sensitive, like by title, I'm a tower operator. So tower operator, train operators, and conductors, and they are considered safety sensitive because it's safety sensitive because your job, you hold people lives in your hand. You
Yeah.
understand? You operate in the train. You a conductor. You could injure somebody. You a tower operator. You're actually giving the lineups and stuff for the trains, right? For the trains to move. So they call that safety sensitive. So you have to be approved in order to get dual employment. And if they find out that you have dual employment and you're working, you can lose your job.
Mhm.
Expensive as it is in New York. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been hearing, it was a couple people who lost their job because they had two different remote jobs. Um, and they were high performers. One lady had two 6-figure a year remote jobs, and she was performing high at both of them. And when the jobs found out about each other, they fired her. I was
Yeah,
like, that's crazy.
Marlo. I mean, it's a great job, but MTA, you know,
I think
everybody
that's
got the
bad for
budget.
them to do that.
Yeah,
Both of them fired
they
her.
crazy.
Huh?
No, I was responding to Marlo in the chat.
No,
Yes, I'm
Veronica was saying
grateful.
something.
Oh, I'm sorry, Veronica.
No, it's okay. I said that's sad. Both of them fired her.
Yeah, because technically what she was doing was working for competition, and she was work. So listen, you can have two jobs, right? You
Uh
can
huh.
have two jobs, but if I sign if I accept an employment offer from you, right? What's that called? An offer letter from you, and I accept employment from you. I am your employee from this hour to this hour, meaning that I'm going to give my full attention and time to this job. I can't go work another job while I'm on your clock.
Right.
Oh,
You get
so
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
it's kind of like something like, how are you doing this when you're supposed to be working here? They go like, I don't know, like, well, with us, I guess that would be kind of different because if you're not on the clock, if you're not doing your job when you're supposed to be doing your job and you're doing something else, they call it theft of services.
And see, that's how they kind of get you when they put you on salary. Like they kind of rob you when I like a salaried position, but you kind of get robbed because you technically are on the clock 24 hours. You get what I mean? Like you're technically on the clock, around the clock when you a salaried employee.
Uh-uh. Not in New York. You got a set time to work.
It's a set time to work, but what I'm saying is, it's like,
If you're
say,
on call, that's different.
yeah, like say for instance, when I say you around the clock, say for instance, I am an employee that I work from 8 to 5, right, Monday through Friday, but it's open enrollment, and now we got to do overtime. You get what I'm saying? And
Oh, right. You don't get
I'm
no
on the clock
overtime.
till
You
like
get
9 o'clock at night. But when you just do the numbers, you know what I'm saying? Like you're getting paid less. You're getting paid
yeah,
less.
because your
So
salary, you're not hourly. Yeah,
so that's what I mean
I
when I
get
say,
that.
like, if the job calls for me to have to, if, like, for instance, if I have to travel and I'm traveling to New York to do open enrollment, I'm on the clock 24 hours because I'm on the company time. So if I do certain things while I'm out traveling, that could jeopardize my job because I'm on they hour. You get what I mean? Am I making sense now?
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't. That's why in transit, I won't go to supervision.
I
Like,
like I like salary because it's guaranteed. You know what your check is gonna be every paycheck, but they really get over on you by making you a salaried employee.
That's what I was getting ready to say because I work at a military base now, Redstone, and I was salary, and you work at shift. Sometimes traveling TDY and all of that, they getting over because you traveling. You're supposed to be still on the clock, but if you on salary, what I don't care if you work 80 hours a week, you just get that 40 hours salary. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm not. I'm get paid hourly, which
You can
is
eat. It's done.
way better
I
yeah.
understand.
because you
But
you
you know what? That's is why people always. I love when people and I get it when people say it's better if you work for yourself because there's always something. It's like with us, like you have different tiers when it comes to your pension. Like what people don't realize is that with MTA New York City Transit, we're city and state. We have a city pension because it goes through NICES, but our funding comes from the state, right? So tier six, like I came in, it's tier six. It's not tier four. You had tier four where tier one was the best tier because they didn't pay anything into their pension. You understand? So then as the tiers went up, you had to start paying into your pension. But the rates was so high for tier six, it's like they call it basically a poverty pension because when you retire, you're not, gonna have as much as the person in tier four. So they're trying to get it right and they're trying to get things on parity with tier four. Like we won the whole when you are deemed vested, it's 5 years. So that's cool. You understand what I'm saying? But things change over the years, like with top pay was came to 5 years instead of when it used to be 3 years. Like it's just a lot of differences that they did with the whole thing. This all comes with negotiation, just like with sick
yeah.
time and sick days and all types of other nonsense. Like
Trump,
certain things roll over, certain things don't. Our sick days don't roll over. Our sick days roll over, but our vacation time does not roll over. You have to use your vacation in that year.
yeah, because Trump, he's trying to do away with all the government pensions and all that. You know what I'm saying? Now they trying to switch it up, like government employees that came in the last 4 years, they don't even qualify for a pension. They can work 90 years and they wouldn't even, there's no pension. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. So, hey, having a money market account or having your own side hustle, because I'm selling bundles on the side. You feel me?
Yeah,
And shoot, push come to shove next year, shoot, I might just, if my sales continue, I could make more money at home. You know what I mean? Doing my rounds, supplying my salons down here.
I know that's
You
right.
feel me?
Hey, one of a kind. Yeah,
Yeah,
even
because I
dipping up
already
with
got
Jizzy.
my little my little money market that's making money. All of my 401k that came out when I was in the military, my little 401k that I got hit my job. You feel me? Roll that over to an early retirement plan. At the age of 37, I can be just sitting back. You know what I'm saying? Do, doing
Yeah,
my
like
own thing
yeah, like
because
it's like even with certain jobs, it's like different. Like some jobs is 20 years.
yeah,
No matter what your age, you 20
yeah,
years and you could be
yeah.
out.
You know
But
You
what's
they
know
the
what I mean?
sad thing though about these jobs is that you work these jobs, right? And you get these benefits, these 401k, this voluntary life, this, you know, everything. And something happened like what happened to me. You wake up one day and you ain't got no job. And then they say, oh, you have the option to continue these benefits, but you got to pay them out of pocket full price by yourself. How am I to do that? And I just lost my job. You know what I'm
that,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. Luckily, because I didn't have my military. You know what I'm saying?
That's
My
highway robbery.
right. If I didn't have my been in the military, my benefits would be messed. You know what I'm saying? I would
Hmm.
have to continue to work in order to keep
Because
my
I was with my company for four
health
years.
insurance for my 11-year-old. You feel me?
Oh,
So that's why I'm like, do I really want to, you know what I'm saying? Answer to someone for the next whatever years. No, I'm gonna enjoy my
Ariel,
my
I want
damn
to ask for y'all
job.
prayers right quick though, because
if they didn't, yes,
uh, I have an interview for a different department tomorrow back at my old job. So y'all keep me in prayer
Oh yes,
definitely,
we're gonna claim. We're
definitely.
because
gonna
it's been a
You gonna
year.
claim it?
It's
You
been a
claim it?
year and
It's yours.
it's
it's
been
yours.
almost
Yes,
15 months that
we're
I've been
gonna
out of work.
claim it in the name of Jesus. It's
Yeah.
Exactly,
already
it's
yours.
yours.
But you know what? I
In
humbly came
Jesus'
back to my
name we pray.
CEO a year later and I told him a year later, I said, look, I'm willing to start from the bottom again and work my way up because that's how much confidence I got in myself. You know,
Absolutely.
I
And
said, but
oh
you
God.
it's not fair that you guys got in trouble for some type of money that y'all have. And here I lost my position got terminated. I lost my family is suffering a year later, and you still living in your big fancy house. I came at them like that, like yeah.
And I bet you they don't give a damn.
Hey, one of a
Well,
kind.
they be sending me. They've been trying to help me find another placement within the company, so they say.
Can I answer? Let me answer Aria's question. So,
Hmm.
Aria, if they get rid of pensions, will they give you your money back? First of all, like most people, we pay into our pensions. Like you have some jobs that match it 100%, some jobs don't, right? But
Hmm.
you once you become vested, if you choose to leave that place,
You
you can take the
everything is
money.
yours.
That
Yeah.
is your money. That
But you
is
know they
your
don't.
money.
They just don't call it pensions. They call it for. They don't call it pensions no more. They call it 401k.
No, 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 no. I have a
No, that's
pension
two
and a
different
four.
things.
I have a pension and a 401k.
Right,
Your pension. The only difference between pension and 401k is pension still pays you after employment. So if you have pension and 401k at your job, you are lucky because a lot of companies don't do pension no more. You
That's what I'm
find out
trying to
you
explain to you.
find out like
You
I
have
have
both,
hospitals.
401k
and
too.
I'm about to do a 457. Yeah,
Yeah. A lot of and I suggest too, as a benefit specialist, if your company is someone who matches you any type of percentage on your 401k, do
six
that.
percent, 6%, up to
Six they
six
can,
percent.
so it's 6%. Normally it's 100% of the first 3% and 50% of the other 3%. That's how most plans do it. But you can also still do up to 20% on your own. It won't be matched, but you can. So like, yearly, if you work at a job that like has cola and merit increases, what I would do is I would take my merit or my cola and I would throw it into my 401k.
We had cola before.
Yeah.
Transit don't have it no more. But what I would say is that what's also good is the 457, the Roth, because at the end of the
The
day,
IRA
your
Roth, yeah.
yeah, yeah, because your taxes are being taken out. So all the money that's in there is yours.
And then
Free
if
and
your
clear.
company has a HSA, that can also be rolled after 18 months. And if they do a match, because some companies won't do matches on 401k, but they'll do a match on HSA. If you do your HSA and they match you on your HSA, that after 18 months of that being open, that can roll over into a tax-free savings account. And you could put up to I think about like $8,000 up in there. You could put however much you want to put in that account. So if your employee does, some employers do matches for the HSA. So if your company you got a company that match you on that HSA, I would say get that HSA. Get that HSA. Get that FSA. The FSA is a card that's already loaded with money at the beginning of the year. So the card will already have, like, say, I think the IRS limit this year was $3,500. It will have $3,500 on that card at the top of the year when your benefits renew. And you can use that to buy pads. You can use that to go to the doctor. You can use that to go get your braces. You can use that to go get your cosmetic surgery. Anything a lot of stuff you can use FSA for. And then you end up paying that back throughout the year in payroll deductions to your job. So that's fully funded up front. But an HSA, it kind of builds up. It's like a savings account, and some companies match whatever you put into your HSA for medical uh bills, or buying band-aids and first aid kits, or
Yeah,
glasses.
but the FSA is just a flexible spending account, and it allows you.
No,
No,
but
yes,
what?
wait
Yeah,
a minute. It
yeah, it
allows you.
is.
It allows you to set aside pre-tax money.
No, no, no,
Pay
no,
out
no,
of
no, no.
pocket
So
medical.
that's the HSA you're saying. Listen to this, FSA. Okay, so say you enroll into the FSA. It's a Visa. It's a debit card that's already loaded with the money up front. So the IRS allowed for 2026 that you can put $3,500 on this card. Your employer is going to give you a card whenever your benefits start over. That 3,500 is going to be on that card already up front, and then you pay it back in payroll deductions over the next 12 months until the benefits
Cheryl, make
renew
sure
again.
you subscribe. Thank you.
A HSA, that's the health spending account. That's the one that's pre-tax, and that you build it up. So it say I might tell my employer, hey, every paycheck I want you to take $50 out of each paycheck and put it into my health savings account. Some employers match that HSA. Some employers will say, okay, if you put $50 in your health savings account, we might match $30 of it every payroll. And that builds up over the year. You cannot touch it. You can roll that over. HSA can roll over into the next year. A flexible spending account will not roll over into the next year. You can only roll over, I think, about $600 of it. So you have to make sure you spend your money on the flexible spending account of FSA, but you get that FSA money up front. So say I get that money. I signed up to get the FSA. I wanted the maximum amount. Companies take losses with FSA. So say I got hired at this job and I started on January 1st, or I started in December. My benefits kick in on January 1st, and I want the FSA, and I said I want $3,500, right? I want to do the max. But then I get fired in May, but I done spent the whole $3,500 already off my FSA. The company, it has to, that's it's gonna be a loss for the company, because now the company has to pay that money back to the insurance
Okay,
for, for
so
putting the
hold on.
FSA on there.
Okay, so the HSA is the
Uh,
health savings account.
yeah, and it's usually
Okay,
it's usually
it's health plan required. It has
you
a
have to
high
have the high
deductible
deductible
health
plan.
plan.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The owner of the account is the employer, is the
Mm-hmm.
employee.
Mm-hmm. It could transfer with you.
The
You could
rollover is unlimited. The
Yes.
accessibility can only spend what has been contributed to date.
Yes.
Correct. But with the flexible account, that's a different. It's a different. You get the money up front.
Yeah, you generally there's no use or lose.
Yeah.
And it's
But sometimes
a full
companies
election availability the day one of the plan.
some 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 companies take losses though too with that FSA. Cause say for instance, I took this 35, say I did the $3,500 and I say, okay, I'm gonna go pay for my son braces with this $3,500. I take the car to the dentist. Here go $3,500 I'm putting down on this braces. But then I end up leaving the company. The company gotta eat that money
Yeah.
because
So I need that.
you're
I
paying
thought
that
that
money back in payroll deductions. You have that FSA, you pay it back throughout the year in payroll deductions from your paychecks.
That's correct. So yeah, I never did they do the FSA. I never did it because
I just feel like if you're this is what I suggested to my people when I help them with do enrollments and stuff. If your company offers a HSA, but you got to do the high deductible plan with the HSA or whatever, and they don't contribute nothing to your HSA, I don't think it's valuable unless you somebody who gonna keep dumping big sums of money into it and letting it sit, right? But if your company offer FSA, I would take it. I would take it because you never know what health expenses you might run into throughout the year.
I mean I guess that would all depends on your insurance as well. If you have an insurance that you know like certain things they're gonna give you a hard time paying for or stuff like that. But if you know you got good insurance, like I don't see the purpose.
But you have good insurance, but like say for instance, I have good insurance, right? But some insurance ain't gonna pay until you hit that your until your deductible is met.
Wow, that's something
Or
I
some
don't.
insurance is not going to pay until you have a deductible and an out of pocket maximum. Or what happens if you hit your out of pocket maximum? What if you have a critical illness throughout the year and you hit your out of pocket maximum?
So well, this is why I said it all depends on your insurance because I don't have a deductible. We don't pay a deductible, so I don't have a deductible.
But do you have an out of pocket max?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I have never reached that. And I like I said, in 1 year I spent close to over a $500,000, and I didn't have any out of pocket.
I want to see your plan, your
So
medical plan, because I ain't never heard of no
I was
benefits so good,
hospitalized. I was
especially through Aetna.
hospitalized. I'm gonna tell you, I was hospitalized twice
Hmm.
for 7 days in DC when I was away, and then when I came back for another 7 days. I had two angiograms.
You seen my ice cup?
Yeah, and
I hear you,
I was just
chocolate.
like all different types of stuff. So yeah, I like I said, I ain't seen not one bill. Everything that came in to show you just was spent and it stated not a bill, not a bill, not a bill.
Yeah, because a lot of insurance companies right now, like I was just telling you about that United Healthcare plan, um, or like my husband, he got Mutual of Omaha. He go to the doctor, he don't have to pay anything. Like he go get his prescriptions, he don't have to pay anything.
I
They
don't
have these plans.
yeah, we
They,
have CVS Caremark. I don't it's
Yeah.
only like these new medications they be having now. I'll have to pay a little $20 for. But that's nothing. But other than that, as long as I get my 90, they to prefer you to do it through the CVS Caremark, so you get your 90-day supply. If you get a 30-day supply, you're not charged. But after that 30 days and you have a refill and you keep trying to go to a regular pharmacy, that's when they may want to charge you a little fee. That's why it's best to do it through the plan that we have, our prescription plan.
who? Hold on. Who was this Nicole Santiago talking about Jaidyn ain't pregnant? Y'all delusional and slow, just like Chrisean and her baby.
I
Chrisean
That
is a
was
help.
the
blocked that
leader.
person. How you still see it? Because I blocked that
I can
person.
see it. I'm back. I see it on the step. I see it back here in the comments.
And that's where I banned her from when I from the back.
Oh, from StreamYard. Yeah, that's where I see it at. It's still up
Yeah,
there.
maybe you see it late after. I don't know because I
Yeah.
It was at that
So
was at
as soon as it popped up, I
7:56.
banned it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I,
So yeah. So I'm like I don't. That's why I was telling you before. Like I said, like when I hear people complain about health. Now, mind you, my mother she was helping hospital. She
Hmm.
worked at Kings County Hospital for 30 something years.
My grandmother
And,
retired from the
and,
local
and,
hospital in our
and
town.
even she told me, she said, don't let nobody ever tell you you don't got good insurance. You got damn good insurance. Because
Yeah, sound like it.
when she seen the bills and when she seen like when they was paying for that medication and I didn't have an out of pocket cost, she was like, you got damn good insurance.
Hmm. I don't know what kind of plan that is because Aetna usually has some
And
shitty plans.
the only thing is that I chose the option where I pay a $15 copay because when I first came down, I had learned that a lady had a daughter that was away at college and got sick. And
Hmm.
because she didn't have a certain plan, she had to pay something. So I got the plan where, yeah, I pay that $15 and no matter where I'm at, any state, anywhere, I'm covered.
Yeah, I get the critical illness and everything. That means, like, say for instance, I knew I was having a baby, right? A hospital indemnity, and I knew I was pregnant when we was doing open enrollment. So I enrolled into this plan because I knew I was going to be admitted into the hospital for at least a day or two, right? So for every day that you're in there, like for up to 2 days, you'll get $1,000 reimbursement.
Right.
Or or like if you ever have to ride in an ambulance, accidental. I
Yeah,
had
like
all of that. But
we
when you
have
lose your job,
we
when
have
you
a
lose your
supplement.
job, you lose it all.
Yeah, we have a supplemental insurance too. Like if we get injured on the job and we out on
Hmm.
IOD, or let's just say if I was out at one time for a surgery.
Short
So
term disability, long term.
I was using my sick days, and while I was using my sick days, I was getting paid from that supplemental insurance because I pay into it. So I was
Yeah,
getting my paycheck and you know what I mean, and an additional check every month.
yeah.
So yeah,
Y'all
and
should see me in this house, y'all. I eat ice. Like I got an ice thing, right? And I gotta have it in a styrofoam cup. I've been walking this house for the last 30 minutes trying to figure out where the hell I set my cup down.
you got an iron deficiency or you just like ice?
When my baby was in the hospital for in NICU last year, like it was something that I picked up out of like when I got nervous or anxious or something, I would eat the ice and it would calm me
That's why
down.
yesterday when I was eating ice, she was like, "And you eating ice?"
Uh-huh. That's my thing. Girl, I got me
Yeah,
an ice maker right next to my bed. You hear me? And
yeah.
No.
my doctor hasn't said nothing to me about my iron being low or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like because I'm diabetic, so I get my labs and stuff done. But I
Yeah.
just love to
I'm
eat ice.
diabetic too. But that
And
I
he
asked you
is
that
diabetic.
because it was one point where that was my thing.
Yeah.
And not until my doctor said, "Your iron low." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Now I get
Yeah.
why
No, no,
ice was a
Be,
thing for me. But
no,
I don't chew it no more. If
no,
I
it's
chew it, it's just because it's in my cup. Before I used to be at the fridge, just getting the ice out, just getting the ice out, cups of ice at a time, like big cups.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was just about to
Yeah, I
let
gotta
me
have my ice as well.
wait, hold on.
My where?
Hey, Delightful. After
Where?
Delightful, y'all, I'm gonna call it a night. Delightful, what's up? You know you got your camera on just in case you
Oh,
don't want
I
it
did not
on.
even know that. My bad.
I mean,
I
it's
didn't
up
mean
to
to
you.
do.
I was just letting you know just in case you didn't want it on.
No, let me hop down. Sorry, y'all.
Okay. Well, y'all, we've been up here going on almost 5 hours. I'm
Shut up.
sleepy.
Well, I'm just
I'm
happy.
about to watch Zeus and fall asleep on them while they fighting because I know I ain't gonna hold my eyes open because I'm tired. But y'all seen
Guys,
where we started with the chat and we ended with some informative information. So if you guys didn't learn about medical today, I don't know what to tell y'all because y'all got a lot of
right.
good information. And that's one thing about our chat. We'll be on one thing and then we
End up
switch to
on
other
something else.
stuff.
But
You
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
go back
saying?
and replay as well because you see where I came in at, and I didn't
Yes.
know y'all had been up here. That that entire time.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 hours and
Yeah.
So I'm
48
gonna do
minutes.
your replay,
Yep. When we just
and
be kicking it, we
I'm
just be
happy that
kicking
I
it.
got to enjoy this time with you guys, and you guys have a
Absolutely.
wonderful
Yeah,
week
but we
ahead.
well, thank you for coming up, Veronica. Don't be a stranger, you know.
No,
You're
of course
welcome to
not.
come up
Of course not.
anytime. Yeah, you're welcome to
I've
come up.
been missing Banger. I haven't been catching any of his stuff. I don't know.
He's on Twitch.
He been on Twitch. He was on vacation from YouTube for a minute, but he'll be back. But
Okay,
he been
great.
on Twitch and I think Kick.
Because that's the only one I'll be watching, y'all. You Misfit, Petty, and Banger on this
Right,
YouTube stuff. You know,
right.
I just I might catch a few short little here and there, but Chrisean got a lot of haters out here. And if I
Yeah,
do run across something, I'm gonna go ahead and report they shit, especially if they doing some foul stuff. But I tend not to even click on their stuff. Once I see what I'm on, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like,
all
yeah.
right. Yeah, well,
And
yeah, what's up?
Cheryl Clouts, always come back. You never know what we might discuss it. No, she said, thank you, ladies. This is some great information. And I like it here, and I'll be back. Please do. We always talk about different things.
Yes,
Yes,
thank
we
you.
support Krishan, but you never know where our conversations might lead. We got some beautiful, wonderful women in this chat that got
Yes,
some good knowledge, you
looking
know?
for stuff. Yeah,
Mhm.
our chats always make a U-turn. You know, we talk about one thing and then we talk about something else and something else. Me and my platform, I don't like to. I had this conversation yesterday, and Chocolate, you wasn't here when I was saying it. Sometimes
Yesterday,
we gotta take a mental break from the
I was
drama.
in the streets.
Yeah, right. Sometimes we gotta take a mental break from the drama. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying yesterday that yeah, I'm gonna talk my stuff when it comes to stuff that's going on with the Chrisean and the Blueface and the Jaidyn and all. But yesterday, I didn't talk about it at all. I needed to take a break
Mm-mm.
because the sectors are going at it with each other. One, I don't have time for that. So I felt like yesterday I needed a mental break because I ain't arguing with people on YouTube that I don't know in real life. Like it doesn't benefit me no way. So when you have other sectors who's supposed to be Krishan supporters or going at the other sector, and one sector think they better than the next sector, and then one sector blocking people out because they mods and they this, they to me it's stupid. To me, if all those sectors that's beefing with each other came as forces, Krishan will have a badass support team. Those her supporters will outweigh the goddamn haters, but they can't outweigh the haters sometimes because they too busy freaking hating on each other. So me, before I snap and go crazy on people that I don't know in real life, I had to take a break. Sometimes you got to take a break, and we just talk about other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday I was talking about the streamers. I was showing everybody all
I
the
was
people
here.
that
I was here,
you
Ange, for that.
oh, you had left though, right?
To go because my family, we got seafood to celebrate my own birthday.
Right. We was up here for 6 hours yesterday,
Oh,
Charles.
wow.
Just talking about nothing. Like we was just chilling. It wasn't that many people in the chat like it was today. Like, we might have had like 60 people and then it dropped down to 30. But I didn't care. Cause we was drama free yesterday. We was just kicking it. Before you know it, it was 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, every now and then we gotta take a breather, take a little mental break, and just kick it. Like we were just kicking it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't every day. Every day I don't want to do. I don't want to be arguing with people online that I don't know, arguing over somebody who don't know you, don't know me, don't know who the hell we are, but we fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we doing the content, and the content is good. it's good to come and talk about it, but I ain't beefing with no, because in real life I'll be ready to punch a person in their face. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm sitting here arguing with a person online for that, I ain't gonna never meet. Don't know who you are in real life, but you beefing on y'all, because it to me, everybody want to beef over who's the better content creator, who put out information first, who Chrisean is acknowledging, who she not acknowledging. Like, yo, there's money in YouTube for all different type of lanes to make. Why we gotta beef with each other? You got, look at me, Banger, Petty, Misfit. We all are doing the same thing, right? But each and every one of us, all four of us, do it different. Near one of us do it the same. So why everybody just can't make their own, make their own money, have their viewers, do what they do, and then get offline? Because what you do, I don't do. What the next person do, don't do what I do. Everybody run their channel. What I mean is, everybody that's talking about Chrisean, talk about her in a whole different way.
Yeah.
You might like every single one of us, because everybody do it different. Everybody have their own style, down to the other people that's hating on the other side. Everybody have their own style. Why are you competing against the people who you supposed to support? You support Chrisean. So why are you competing against the people that support Chrisean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I never started my channel for that shit. I didn't come into YouTube to be beefing with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't doing that. Like, I don't see you in real life. I'm on the other side of my screen. I ain't got time for that. So I was like, yesterday I'm taking a break from that. I ain't care if 10 people was in my chat. A lot of people wasn't here because we wasn't talking about Chrisean yesterday. We wasn't talking about the drama or anything, and I was cool with that. But what I like about my channel, what I like about even on Petty channel, her panel starts off one way and then makes a U-turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get up here, like y'all said, it's a sister thing. It's a sisterly thing. People love to join and come up and talk because you free to talk about anything. That was why I created my Freestyle Friday. You could come up and talk about anything you want, anything that happened throughout the week, or just switch the topic to something else. That way we could take a break from the drama for the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we might talk about the drama. It might be one of the topics that somebody talk about. But then you come up and look how y'all started talking about healthcare. Somebody might come up here and start telling you about law. You know what I'm saying? Like, you learn shit over here that you ain't think you was gonna learn.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Hell, y'all talk about the Bible all day over there on Petty Live. I was raised in a church, and I'll tell y'all, I don't really know the Bible like that. And I'll be honest with y'all. And I was raised in a church. My mama knew the Bible front and back. I don't. But when y'all be over there talking, it's informative for me. You understand what I'm saying? So you learn something outside of the drama. You hear a little drama, and then you learn you get a little knowledge on stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what we be trying to do over here. But y'all, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 9:00. I didn't even know it was 9:00. Maybe I wasn't studying the time because I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta go back to work on Tuesday. And then
We've been up here since like 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, we've been up here 5 hours now, child. 4 more minutes. It's 5 hours. It's 5 hours. So yeah, so we was kicking. I was like, let me go live, because remember, I ain't go live for 2 weeks because I was in the negotiation stuff. So my first time going live, I went live last Friday, and then I went live Saturday. So I'm like, let me go live. I ain't really been going live. Like, I was popping up on Petty Live and stuff like that, but I wasn't really live. So I'm like, let me go live. I wasn't doing nothing today, so let me just kick it. And we could just talk about whatever. Yeah, sometimes I go live and I don't even have a topic. I just be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Those be the best lives sometimes,
Yep. Yep. And I like when the people come up and they not scared. I think they starting to get used to me because before they was scared to come up on the panel. Chocolate, I think you made them more comfortable. I start dropping the link and telling you to come up on the stage. They like, oh, okay, she ain't that mean. She got another Brooklyn chick up there with her. Let me join the live. but y'all, and yes, if I don't fall asleep, I'm watching Now That's TV as well. But I'm gonna start off with Zeus. So, but I know I'm not even gonna get through it all. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and watch the rest since I ain't gotta go to work. But I definitely know I'm gonna fall asleep because I am tired. I woke up early this morning for no reason. So I'm tired. I gotta get my body back used to getting up my regular time because now that negotiations is over, I'm not going into work late at 9 because 9 o'clock is late for me because I have to be to work at 7 every morning. So I got to get back to that. So I know tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to go live. Y'all know I just do it randomly when I go live. But if I do happen to go live tomorrow on a random tick, I won't be live late like this because normally by 8 o'clock I'm asleep. Because I leave at 5:30 in the morning. So, but
well, that's why we ain't never bumped into each other, and you leave too early for me.
What time you leave?
When I get ready. Let me
See,
stop.
there you go. See, there you go. There you go, chocolate.
No, because sometimes I be having like early morning meetings and stuff, and that I'm doing on Teams or on Zoom. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Well, we gonna bump into each other. We gonna link up.
Eventually.
Huh?
Yeah, we right down the block. Damn it.
We definitely gonna bump up. We definitely gotta link up. You got my IG. Put your information in my thing, and we could chit chat in the background, and we could meet up one day.
I'm already on your IG. I believe no.
Did you inbox me? I don't know, child. You know what it is? Cause I just got that page for here. So I randomly just go in there to see if somebody sent something. You see, ain't nothing on the page, right?
I'm trying to see. I believe I am. I'm gonna check when we get off. I thought I could have sworn I did all of y'all.
Probably just inbox me. Just say something. Just inbox me.
All right.
But everybody that came up on the stage today, thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for
Yeah,
coming.
delightfully.
Thank you for having us.
We Brooklyn nights. Right down the block.
Yep, literally we down the block. I could walk down there where she at, and she could walk over here where I'm at. We like a 10-minute walk from each other.
Yeah.
But thank y'all everybody for coming up, chit-chatting on the platform on the panel. Thanks for everybody who was chit-chatting inside the comments, engaging my replay game. Please hit the like button on your way in. Hit the hype button on the replay game. If you in the comments and you didn't hit the like button, if this your first time here and you didn't subscribe, please subscribe. Please hit the like button on your way out. Y'all know what's my line every night, every time I get off. I can't do this without y'all. I can't talk to myself. So I appreciate each and every one of you who joined my chat, who engage with us, and who is here helping me strive, helping me my platform grow. I love y'all all. Until next time.
Everybody enjoy the rest of their night.
Yes, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all. Bye.
Good night.